You're rocking with King Troll. And I'm your boy, just call me Monty, aka King Gigawatt. P, just call me Monty. Back with an intro to make your head turn. Wave gang, making it happen. When will they ever learn that we stay strapped with the heat? Some all mass burn, and I'm just here to assist. Like Steve Nash, turn back? Nah, never. I'm a goat with the intros. King Troll, EBL shooting, so get low. Squad so exclusive, if you ain't, then it don't matter. Right there's your home run when we pitch like a nice batter. This battle rap, and when it comes to that, we don't talk. Exclusive Battle League, man, they think it's a cakewalk. Until they come to battle and get smoked by a killer. Stop sleeping on the league, bet not come with mad filler. We out here, see I move different, just say the word. Call me David with that slingshot, throwing them angry birds. Yes, King Jigger, I'm just talking, so pay attention. This is just the intro, but me snapping was my decision. Wave gang all day, yeah, you heard what I said. Anybody sleeping on us, we gon' put them to bed. It's wave gang all day, yeah, you heard what I said. Don't get it twisted, dread like you got something to dread. It's wave gang all day, yeah, you heard what I said. Anybody sleeping on us, we gon' put them to bed. It's wave gang all day, yeah, you heard what I said. Don't get it twisted, dread like you got something to dread.
You can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. Build a seed with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shoot tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
If it ain't exclusive, it don't matter.
Get ready for
it. Up early like day. Now let's get these bills paid. Hey, it's the wave. Up early like day. Now let's get these bills paid. Hey, it's the wave. Up early like day.
Y'all can chat with
let's
everybody.
Get these bills paid. Hey, it's the wave. Up early like day.
People who are
now
critical
let's get
thinkers.
these bills paid.
People who sit back and analyze and stuff like that.
All right. Let's get into some topics.
Y'all hear me now? No, I'm just playing with y'all. But no, I was just playing with y'all. Nah, let's try this again. Big early waving blaze is y'all already know what
You on
time.
mute, my guy.
No. The last bit of it I wasn't. I was doing that on purpose.
Hear you now. You loud and clear
Yeah.
now.
As I said, the last part of it, the last bit of it, I was just bullshitting. Can you hear me?
Yeah. You good
Yeah.
now. You good. We good now.
I,
You good.
I've been good. After
No, you haven't been good, man. You've been up here talking for when you first started. You was muted, bro.
I know, and then when you said we can hear you now, after that, I purposely was acting like y'all couldn't hear me on purpose. I was purposely just mouthing shit.
Oh, I seen your mouth moving. I thought you were still trying to talk and shit. I'm like, nigga, let me go over here and say I'm still muted. All right,
Nope.
I'm gone.
y'all is too high. We ain't doing that. See, caught y'all. Yeah. Y'all already know. I'm gonna fuck up. I'm a damn troll about it too. Anyways, let me try to get my intro out one more time. Because first time y'all couldn't hear me because I was muted. Second time, Jules popped up out of nowhere, thought I was really muted because he over there high on everything. Shout out my brother Jules. It's Friday morning. This is EBL Waving Blaze. Y'all know what time it is. If it ain't exclusive, it don't matter. Welcome to the Waving Blaze podcast. If you're catching this on the playback and this is the first time you're hearing this, you're hearing this. Thank you for pulling up. Thank you for listening. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. You dig? Anyways, so now that that's out the way, I see we got everybody in the building already. Shout out to my brother King already in the building. Jules, as y'all seen came up here, thought I was muted. I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? My brother Trap Butter. Yeah, I'm saying he go live once every 6 months, but it's cool. Still salute to that brother. Yeah, I'm saying Trap got the only trap house that open once every 6 months. That's crazy. When I be trap outs, I be by his YouTube channel. YouTube. Let the record reflect. Let the record reflect. Anyways. Look. So Jules was the only one that fell for it. That's hilarious. It's a pop up. It's a pop up shop. It's hilarious. I'm crying. It definitely is a pop up shop. That man opened up for like an hour. Like, all right, everybody, come on in. Buy what you can. And then an hour later, it closed. You know what I'm saying? 6 months later, it opened back up. Hey, I'm back open. Like, nigga just don't got nothing in there. Kind of trap house you run. Never mind, Jersey. Anyways, salute to everybody. Let's get into the announcements real quick. You know what I'm saying? April 3rd, you already know what time it is. Bar You to Death, EBL. Shout out to my big bro King in the chat right now. We gonna be there. We gonna be partying with Baz on his birthday. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be shown live on the Bar You to Death YouTube channel. Make sure y'all go subscribe to that. Go subscribe to them. Look at all these mods. They don't be modding because this chat be out of pocket every day. Ty might be right. I don't know. Ty, are you volunteering to be a mod, sir? Are you volunteering to be a mod? That's what it sounds like. But then back at it again. Bar You to Death, April 8th. Y'all know what time it is. The heavy hitters card, Jag versus Snake Eyes. EBL is all over that card too. Pause if necessary. We there. We in the building for that too. We out here. Dang. King, you out of pocket. King just dang. I seen that, King. King. You meant to give him. Wait, King, are you a senior mod? Can you do that? Hold on. King, no, you're a standard moderator. Hold on. Let me do this. Let's do that. Add as managing moderator. There you go. Now, King, you should be able to add people as mod at your own leisure. Damn. Shout out to my boy My boy Thanos got snapped. That's crazy. All right, Thanos. I guess we'll see you back in about what 4-5 minutes now. King moving Brooklyn like it's hilarious. Coach, what's the word? I see you. I see you. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Damn, Ty. Damn, Ty. Snack King Cole. My brother Snack King is in the building. What's the word, Snack King? Salute to you. He said he got like 2 minutes. All right, bet. King, he gonna come out, but he gonna come back punching on you, dead serious. I'm gonna have to get. We're gonna have to make. I'm gonna have to give him my title, so that way you don't. That way you can't just be knocking the brother out again. Oh man. All right, so let's see where else. Who else is who? Dang, it's 12. Yeah, all right. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I see y'all. Y'all pulling in. Salute to everybody pulling in right now. You dig? I see y'all. I see y'all. I see y'all. Let's see. Snack said it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. here. You don't normally catch these. Hey man, I appreciate you pulling up, even if it's one time. You see what I'm saying? Look, I appreciate you pulling up this one time. You know what I mean? That's all that I appreciate it. But if you watch them on the playback, you dig? That's cool too. What we talking about? We gonna get there. We gonna get there. We gonna get there. Let the chat build up. I'm trying to also start to let Ty get his round off since you decided to give him that Spartan treatment. Nah, all right. So this is the playback. It's hilarious. I'm crying. All right. So King want to get into the topics. King want to get into the topics. I see. He should. Let's see. Hold on, because I'm pretty sure he'd have added me on Discord. Dave, get your man's. Nope. How you gonna yell free Ty? You the one that locked them up. King kind of shit you on, sir. Respectfully. You know, act like he ain't do it. We saw you, or I saw you. Maze is the goat. All right, all right. So let's get into the news right quick before we get into this whole app errors and all this hacking stuff people are talking about. Let's get into the news right quick. So, as we all know, or for those that don't, as some of us know, and for those that don't know, you've probably been hiding under the rock. But it must be nice to be able to do that. As some of us do know, what was it? About a few days ago, Mr. Jonathan Majors was apparently arrested for how do I want to say this, for attacking a young woman and everything else, right? So there's recently been an update on the situation where apparently I'm assuming it's either him or his. Yeah, we get into the news first. I said what I said. We ain't did news all week because everybody else came up here with start talking about every other thing. Now, Jonathan Majors apparently a recent update says that he released text messages from the woman saying that it was not an attack. So according to this, I know trap, but so according to this article, Jonathan Majors released text message Thursday indicating that he is not at fault for Saturday's domestic dispute that led to his arrest. The 3 texts allegedly sent by the woman involved in the incident just hours after Major's arrest claimed that this was not an attack and they do not have my blessing on any charges being placed. I told them it was my fault for trying to grab your phone. The woman wrote in the first text, adding in the third text that she read the paper they gave me about strangulation, and I said point blank this did not occur and should be removed immediately, and that the origin of the call was to do with me collapsing and passing out, and your worry as my and your warrior as my partner due to our communication prior out of care. The second text simply read, "I love you." Sent from the offices of Major's attorney, Priya Chaudhry. The text could not be independently verified by the rap, but we were meant to reaffirm the stance that the unnamed woman was the one who used physical force against was the one who used physical force against Major, and that she also disavowed any allegations that he had done anything to her and confirmed that Mr. Majors called 911 because of her mental condition, per a statement from his attorney. Um, right here it does have the full text messages. If y'all want, I can actually show y'all. That's fine, King. Here, matter of fact, let me go ahead. And to see, Snap, I can't just automatically condemn the man without all the evidence, brother. I hear what you're saying. I'm just not that type of person. I gotta have all the evidence before I just, say some stuff like that. Let's see. Let's do this. It's not gonna expand. All right. Right here is the messages. Did you leave the keys? Goodbye. That was at 8:58. And then a.m. And then at 6 p.m., please let me know you're okay when you get this. They assured me that you won't be charged. They said they had to arrest you as protocol when they saw the injuries on me and they knew we had a fight. I'm so angry that they did, and I'm sorry you're in this position. We'll make sure nothing happens about this. I told them it was my fault for trying to grab your phone. I only just got out of the hospital. Just call me when you're out. I love you. They just called again to check on me, and I reiterated how this is not an attack, and they do not have my blessing on any charges being placed. I read the paper they gave me about strangulation. I said point blank, this did not occur. It should be removed immediately. The judge is definitely going to be told this. She ensured this to me. I know you have the best team, and there's nothing to worry about. I just want you to know that I'm doing all I can on my end. I also said to tell the judge to know that the origin of the call was due to with me collapsing and passing out, and your worry as my partner due to our communication prior out of care. She promised all will be relayed. So these are the text messages that she allegedly sent. She almost fumbled the Creed 4 bag. It's hilarious. I mean, she fumbled the U.S. Army bag right now. Just saying. But no. So it goes on by saying, oh yeah, okay. So the rest of the article goes on by saying the messages released Thursday come as a supplement to supposedly forthcoming evidence that should, per Chaudhry, deem Majors as completely innocent and show that he is probably the victim of the altercation. This evidence includes video footage from the vehicle where this evidence includes video footage from the vehicle where this episode took place, witness testimony from the driver and others who both saw and heard the episode, and most importantly, two written statements from the woman recanting these allegations. Charter stated in a statement Sunday. All the evidence proved that Mr. Majors is entirely innocent and did not attack her whatsoever. Charter's office has not responded to the RAP's request for a status update on the release of the evidence. On Saturday, the NYPD said in a statement regarding Major's arrest that they responded to a 911 call from an apartment located in the 10th precinct, approximately 11:14 a.m. local. Jonathan Majors, Jules, the guy that played Kang, and he also played Creed 3. He also played in Creed 3. Let's see. The unnamed woman reportedly sustained minor injuries to her head and neck and was removed to an area hospital in stable condition. Major stood charged with numerous counts of misdemeanor attack and harassment. He was arraigned Sunday and released on his own reconnaissance. The actor's recent film, as we all know, playing the villain Kang in Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, as well as Damian Diamond Dame Anderson in Creed 3, is poised to be the Marvel Cinematic Universe next Thanos level villain as the star of the forthcoming Avengers the King Dynasty. So that, like I said, that's just a recent update. I'm not gonna lie to you because I know when we have people, there are people that are victims of certain types of assault, whether it be physical or mental. They tend to try to save the assaultee in some cases. Salute Capo. How you salute Capo? Appreciate you pulling up. Um, but it's just like I don't know. It's a weird and touchy situation. That's why I said like I can't until there's further evidence shown, especially since they said they got video evidence. I'm not going to sit there and just automatically condemn the man for it because of the fact of at the end of the day, snacking is wild. What was I saying? Because at the end of the day, I don't know, and like it's always one of those situations where I know I'm one of those people I can't never automatically take the woman's side, but I'm not automatically just going to take the guy's side. I want to look at both sides of everything before I come up with my own conclusion about it. He called the law makes it iffy. That's the thing too. If he was the one that made the 911 call, because it's like why would he call it? Why would you make the phone call if you did it? See, it's a lot of things going on with this. That's why I like when I see more further updates. I'll update everybody that watches this whole situation, right? But nah. So let me see. King, you said you got something for the news after this. That's fine. So we're gonna. So so just wanted to hurry and get that update for that out the way. Other thing, just a little small, another little small sample for the news today, and this is about to trigger a lot of us. I doubt that, Jules. I doubt that because part of the reason why this whole incident had in the first place is because she found him. I think what was it, allegedly looking at like either texting or texting another picture or another female, or she seen another picture of a female on his phone or something. You see what I'm saying? Crop top away from bow is hilarious. All right, so according to Insider, now black people. So black people, I know it's early, but I don't want to trigger us too early. So I want everybody to take a deep breath with me. Let's relax for a bit. Breathe, stretch if you got to, because this next article is about to trigger a lot of us. So just putting that spoiler out there. Matter of fact, just to also add on to the spoiler, let's go ahead and hit the disclaimer right quick. The views and opinions expressed on Exclusive Battle League are independent and satirical in nature and do not in any attempt to intentionally disparage anyone or any organization. Content provided by authors is their opinion and not intended to defame or intentionally slander any institution. Sincerely, the EBLO staff. All right, so now that that disclaimer is out the way, here's where we're going with this today. Hold on. A white student is suing historically black Howard University for racial discrimination after classmates called him Mayo King. When did it, hold on to that, King? I'm gonna let you pull up and talk about and bring that up in a minute. Let's get through this record. That's crazy. So, like I said, a white student is apparently suing Howard University Law School for $8 million, alleging race discrimination, and a slew of other claims after he was expelled. Representing himself in an 11-count lawsuit, Michael Newman, that is one of the most Caucasian names I've heard in a minute, who enrolled in the fall of 2020 on a scholarship, argued that he faced discrimination on a scale none of my classmates likely ever experienced. Sir, 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 Mr. Caucasian people, I love y'all. I do. I love y'all. But see, y'all can't be doing this where y'all want to try to compare y'all's discrimination in one incident versus the hundreds of years that we've been discriminated against. It don't add up. Like we face like for you to sit there and say that you've been discriminated on a scale none of your classmates likely ever experienced is a wild take out the gate. I don't know what lawyer. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're representing yourself. That's why. I don't know where you thought it was okay to come up with that statement, but no, no. Even if all these kids were, all the kids at this university were all, upper class black students, you see, black students and everything, they still have probably faced more discrimination in their lifetime than you, respectfully. Like for you to sit there and really think that, oh, that they would never face discrimination better than you is wild. Let me continue though. An attorney for Howard University and multiple administrators did not respond to insiders' request for comment. Newman's suit is 70 pages, accusing the university of 11 different claims, and is written in the third person since he's serving as his own lawyer. And okay, it's a long, meandering account of Newman's 2 years at the school, and often reveals the viscerally negative reactions and condemnations his peers and administration had to his provocative race-based declarations. Uh oh. Uh oh. Let me repeat that last part. Reveals the viscerally negative reactions and condemnations his peers and administrators had to his provocative race-based declarations. So you were out here making race-based declarations at a historical black college as a Caucasian, as a person of the Caucasian community, and you thought that that would be okay. And so then you wonder why you got pushed back to the point that people are calling you Mayo King. Let me continue. Exactly. Multiple times throughout the suit, Newman says other students characterize his comments as racist, insensitive, sexist, and offensive. In a court filing for mid-February, an attorney for Howard University requested an extension to answer Newman's lawsuit because they need additional time to consider the 11 claims and 168 paragraphs across 50 pages of allegations. My brother, you wrote 168 paragraphs across 50 pages? Son, what is this? What was this? This is a practice to try to get into a white law school, like white law school somewhere. Like, what are you doing? That is no. Anyways, higher learning Remy is hilarious. A spokesperson for Howard University said in a statement shared with Insider that Newman's allegations were one-sided and self-serving. While the university declines to comment on pending litigation substantively, the university is prepared to vigorously defend itself in this lawsuit as the claims provided a one-sided and self-serving narrative of the events leading to the end of the students' enrollment at the university. According to Newman's lawsuit, the tension started when he stated in a class group meeting, see, this is where my Caucasian brothers, my Caucasian Mayo brothers, this is where y'all be fucking up. Y'all say dumb shit like this. Where I part with the black community is where they believe government solves problems. I only see it causing problems. He added that he wanted to discuss further whether black voters didn't question turning to government for solutions and reliably voting for the same party every election disincentivized both parties from responding to the needs of the black communities, according to the lawsuit. Newman said in the suit that some students engaged with him on his comments while others reacted with acrimony. You wonder why. Look at how you started that. See, this is what I'm saying. Look how you started that statement. Where I part with the black community. Why would you even say that? You obviously ain't been around black people. Sir, respectfully, you obviously ain't been around black people enough to know that you can't sit there and start a statement out like that and think that it's just going to be accepted. Everybody's going to accept it. And we're gonna want to tune in. It ain't what like how many times do we have to say in the world? It ain't what you say, it's how you say it. Like, come on. He said he was then removed from the student run group me chat. Yeah, because you're sitting there making all these allegations and this, that, and the third. Yes, I can now mind you, I will agree with you. A lot of these is I'm not saying that you're necessarily wrong with your statement, but it's the way you said it, especially this fact of you're a Caucasian, you're a Caucasian person trying to say it about us. No, you should already know that's not gonna go over no matter where you are. Like, no. Around the same time, Newman said he made a comment in a class Zoom chat meeting comparing himself as a Caucasian student at Howard University Law, or Howard Law, to an African American student at a primarily white university. He compared himself as a Caucasian student at Howard Law to an African American student at a primarily white university. So what are you trying? So what are you trying to say, that you got that you would have it more difficult at an all black college versus a black person at a all white university? No, again, no. See, this is what I'm saying. You wonder why everybody was on your ass, pause if necessary, about it, while during your whole time that you was there, but because you sit up here making dumb statements like this. Let's continue though. After a phone conversation with an administrator who attempted to persuade Newman on the insensitivity, if not outright offensiveness, of his comments, that is so not the point. Per his suit, Newman said he stopped offering his opinions in online classes after his peers remained hostile towards him. Of course, they're going to remain hostile towards you when you keep saying dumb shit. Newman said in the suit that he shared a series of letters with his peers wherein he called into question some classmates' claims of past race-based harassment at other universities. He also shared a link to Uncle Tom, a documentary by right-wing commentary. I'm done. Capo, what's your statement? What's your slogan? Hold as hell? Hold as hell, right? Not the way I'm counting it. Every time this brother opened his mouth, he's taking an L because he keeps saying something stupid. A combination of public ostracism, vilification. Hold on, where was I? And humiliation caused Newman to suffer depression, anxiety, and suicidal thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You started getting ostracized because you started saying dumb shit, and because you don't know how to shut your mouth. You started saying people started calling you Mayo King, and you got sensitive about that because you wouldn't shut your mouth. And then all of a sudden now you're depressed, you got anxiety and suicidal thoughts. Come on, bro. Really? Really? What's up, Joey? Salute. Newman said in the suit that he shared a series. Okay. And then you keep holding L's after the students on the receiving end of Newman's letter called it a manifesto and said he exhibited objectively racist, sexist, and overall problematic behavior according to Newman's lawsuit. He was removed from a class-wide group me conversation. So again, you're getting removed from a second group me conversation after his peers discovered a tweet of Newman's in which he posted a historic photo of a whip slave with the comment, "But we don't know what he did before the picture was taken." Newman said, "No, I'm done. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay, so no, that just leads to another article. My bad, y'all. So wait. You went on Twitter and posted a historical photo of a whipped slave with the comment, "But we don't know what he did before the picture was taken," and then tried to justify it, saying his point was ironic. But you're sitting here at an all black college. You're proud. People are proud, more than likely following you from the college, right? And you're probably following people from that college. All y'all are pretty much following each other on Twitter, or even on, or probably in group me. This, that, the third. And you thought it was okay as a white man to post a picture of a whipped slave and make a comment, but we don't know what we don't know what he did before the picture was taken, and then you try to justify and saying his point was ironic, sir, 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 sir. Again, another L, another L, another L. That's the best way. There you go, Capo. Newman said administration. Oh, but his tweet was not well received by his peers or Howard administrators, according to the lawsuit. Newman also wrote to Howard University. Okay, Newman said administrators told him he was wasting university resources with his complaints. Newman also wrote to Howard University president Wayne Frederick asking for help to address racial discrimination and seeking reassurance that my status as a Caucasian student is equal to that of my African American colleagues, according to his lawsuit. In the email, according to the lawsuit, Newman attached an exchange from the group me chat wherein a classmate had ridiculed him, dubbing him Mayo King, and posted an image of a jar of mayo, a pejorative epithet for Caucasians. Hold on, where is it? Howard administration denied that that mayonnaise was an epithet or that Newman was a victim of racial discrimination, according to the lawsuit, and said his race discrimination concerns were wasting university resources. Newman said they suggested he transfer to a different school as it appeared Howard Law was a poor choice. Tensions between Newman and other students also flared in a virtual town meeting, and Newman said he was kicked out of another students' group chat after questioning what he called Howard's lack of inclusivity. Here's my thing, though. Here's my thing. They gave you an out. They suggested that you transfer to another school, obviously, and then but you decided you want to be a dickhead and be like, "Oh, well, no, I'm just finna try to stick it out." But then you like, no, you sit up here complain. You're sitting here whining that you said this, you said that, you said this, you said that. Nobody in the administration or at this or the students or nothing like that are obviously are being receptive of the bullshit that you're trying to say, to the point where they're calling you Mayo King. You sit there, get mad, saying that, and now you sit, and then you say you get mad, getting anxiety, suicidal thoughts, which I'm not gonna play around with. Not gonna play around with suicidal thoughts, but anxiety, depression, and all that, because you're a white man not being received well at a historically black college because of the fact that you're making statements that making highly sensitive statements around black people. Anyways, let me finish. But then you want to sit there and question Howard's lack of inclusivity? Like, what? Newman lost his okay. Around the same time, administration informed Newman that his academic performance placed him near the bottom of his class, jeopardizing his academic scholarship. In August 2021, Newman was told his academic scholarship had been revoked, which he contested to administrators, saying that his poor performance resulted directly from mental anguish caused by a hostile educational environment arising from racial discrimination, which administrators knowingly allowed. What? Oh. Dean Daniel Hawley, a defendant in the lawsuit, replied that Newman was not a victim of racial discrimination, according to the lawsuit. Another administrator who wasn't named as a defendant said all Newman's difficulties with classmates sprang from the fact that Newman said offensive things, according to his lawsuit. I agree. After Newman repeatedly emailed the entire law school student body using the school's listserv after being reprimanded by the administrator for doing so, Hawley informed him that his Howard email was suspended and he would face code of conduct charges, according to the lawsuit. Holly filed a formal complaint against Newman, who then filed a formal complaint against Holly. Newman was found responsible in the investigation against him and appealed the decision per his lawsuit. So you was found responsible, appealed the decision. See, this is my problem with you, sir, Mr. Newman. Mr. Newman, come here, come here, come here. This is my problem with you, sir. You keep taking L after L after L because you don't want to, you don't know when to just call it the fuck quits. You don't know when to call it the fuck quits at the end of the day. This is like you've had plenty of opportunities throughout this whole 2 years that you're sitting there trying to sue this college for to try to change some of the things that you say or try to move around or move a different way. But no, every time you turn around, you're taking another L and another L and another L because you, sir, because you, sir, because you, sir, are stubborn and bullheaded and trying to make things all about it not being racially feasible for you to be there. My thing is this: when you realize people wasn't fucking with you at some point, or when you sit there saying you were experiencing mental anxiety because of the situations of what you were saying, why didn't you just try to transfer schools then? Y'all are evil. I love y'all though. Let me see. Where was I? Comparing his situation to students protesting. So then he tries to comparing his situation to students protesting during the civil rights movement. Newman questioned whether the university sanctioned a Caucasian student but not a black student for substantially the same conduct. Would be a violation of Title IV of the Civil Rights Act, which protests against racial discrimination. Ultimately, Newman lost his appeal, after which the Student Affairs Vice President, who was also named as the defendant in the suit, said Newman hadn't shown contrition through the process. He was expelled in 2022. If y'all ain't listening, then why do I need to slow down? Yeah. I've been reading the comments. I've been looking back and forth. I can do both. Yeah. You niggas are having a great time. See? Do you not realize there's a lot of times when I y'all don't realize a lot of times when I do stuff like this, I know what's going on with the comments. I know what's going to trigger y'all. So that way, I do this shit on purpose, just so way y'all can keep the comments going in the comment section. See, y'all think y'all smarter than me, but no, I'm smarter than all you niggas. So anyway, now I'm finna open up the chat. We can let people come up here and discuss this part. Let's do this. Because y'all been wilding in the chat. And I know y'all been waiting for me. You say it's cap? Prove it, cap. That's a bar. Because if you say it's cap and you prove it, cap, then that means you're cap. Cap. All right. The chat line is officially open. Bring y'all asses up. What's up? Talk to me. Capo, cap, whatever. Don't care. Come on up now. No, don't duck. I'm here. I'm waiting on y'all. I'm here waiting on y'all. There we go. Anybody else? I see you got one person in here.
Finally, the fuck?
I was trying to see if anybody else was gonna pop
My
up
bad.
here.
What's up?
What's
Salute to
up?
everybody.
What's
Hey
up?
man, when are you gonna let that shit go, nigga? Like your hairline is in the middle of your head. Like what we
Uh-huh.
doing here?
What you talking about? I shave my hair once a week. I shave the shit on Saturday. I shave the shit on
Hey,
Saturdays.
hey, lean down.
Huh?
Lean down. Yeah, exactly. Fuck out of here, nigga.
I shave it once a week. What are you talking about?
You need to shave it with a razor.
I do.
Nigga, you got a widow's peak on the middle of your head, my nigga.
Uh-huh.
Relax.
Uh-huh.
My bad. What's up?
Uh-huh.
How y'all doing? Yo,
It's iconic
baby
with waving blades.
Blaze.
You see what I'm saying? It's iconic
You
with
have
waving
you
blades.
have no wave.
That's the
It looked
point.
like you've been in a blaze. Why fringe your bars? It's fringe. Oh shit, man. Man, I've been up since like 1:30 this morning. I haven't been well, I slept, but I've been up since 1:30.
What's up,
Bored as
Jules?
hell.
You got something to say?
What up, Jules?
What's up, Capo? Damn, salute, Dave. I'm just saying, man. He gonna win this lawsuit.
Because they
Nigga, winning
called
that
him Mayo
lawsuit.
King.
Yeah, ain't no evidence that he was never even seen with Mayo. He ain't never
That's
had no
not
mayo on his
that's not
hamburgers.
discrimination. That's
But
not
yeah, you know,
discrimination.
but it's defamation
Defamation of what? Character?
of character. Yeah, he ain't never been seen with Mayo. He don't like Mayo. He allergic to it. So you know what I'm saying? He despised Mayo. So no, he winning this case. They wronged that man.
But
They shouldn't have called him mayonnaise king. He was not. He don't like Mayo, and that's not him. He ain't said he ain't call
facts,
nobody the nigger.
facts, caliber, facts. That nigga look
He ain't
like he
call
been in.
nobody. He ain't call nobody the nigger.
Oh my God.
Well,
The ER is crazy.
right, right. But he
That's what
did
that's
say
what he.
some. But he did say some crazy shit though. You know what I
What he
mean?
say, man? What he say? What he say?
All up in the chats and shit, talking crazy, and had a
Man, he ain't,
had a black
he
man
ain't
hanging.
say nothing in the chat.
He
He
had a
ain't said
black
nothing
man
in the
hanging.
chat.
He
He
talked to
ain't
me.
said nothing.
Picture of a black man hanging. You know
No,
what I mean?
he posted a picture of a whipped up black man and said, "What did he do before?" As if it matters. As if it matters what he did before his back was out toe up like that. It don't matter. His back was toe up. That was his point.
Oh no, no.
He
He
was
would have got
making
his.
fun. He was
Hey, he lucky
he
he
was
get
on
his
art.
ad
He was
lib.
making fun. He was making fun of the media. He wasn't. He was taking a shot at the media. He wasn't taking shots at black folks. He was taking shots at the people. Man,
Hey
that's
Jules.
crazy, man.
Hey Jules. Is that the shrooms talking?
No, ain't no phones yet.
Jules is
Oh, okay,
definitely
cool.
100% on troll mode this morning.
Did he call anybody the N word?
No,
Did he say anything about us liking chicken or watermelons?
not that we're aware of.
Did he say anything? Let me think.
He mad because he's the only white boy in black college. He should have went to a white
Did he
college.
say anything? Did he say anything about rap music?
Nope.
Did he call any females mud ducks?
No.
Did he say anything about gorillas or apes?
Again, we don't know that. We don't. He didn't say. He didn't put that in the lawsuit. That's all I'm saying.
See, that's
All
what I'm
we hear
saying.
is one
They
side right
didn't
now.
put. That's what I'm saying. That's what he got kicked out of school because he white. He got kicked out of school because the
It's
color of
always a
his
white
skin.
man trying to come up off a black man. I tell you,
Mm-hmm.
Man, That man got kicked out of school because he
he
black.
ain't supposed to
I mean,
even
because he
be
white.
there. He's not supposed to even be there. You
He
know what
got
I
kicked out of
mean?
school because so he ain't get kicked out of school because he
He should
white.
have known his role, like the girl off a different world.
So
You know what I mean?
he
He's the
ain't
only
get kicked out
white
of school.
girl there. She
So
knew her role.
they ain't kick him out of school because he was white. They jealous of his white skin. They kicked him out.
Mm.
See, I hate Jules. Jules is
They wanted to
100%
be
on
they
troll
wanted
mode.
to be like him, and he was there. They wanted to be in his position, and that's why they kicked him out of school. So nigga, yeah, you don't need to learn this shit, nigga.
Jesus.
And the teacher was in there, and the teacher was in there. She was trying to tell him like, yo, like, I know you ain't black, but you wish you was black. And he kept trying to say, no, I'm not. I don't wish I'm
Wait,
black. I'm
hold
just
on.
telling you how it is not being black.
Time out. Time out. Time out. Real quick. Snack King Cole. Fuck out of here, nigga. I'll beat the shit out of King Bao. You know what I mean? Don't do that. My round is better than all three of his stupid rounds. How about that?
I got bad with a 30 piece.
No,
No, he
that's
would never beat me, nigga. What you
no.
talking about?
Man, what you mean? You must ain't heard
He
the
would
war
never. He
torn
would never
enemies.
beat me. That nigga's
You ain't heard
trash.
that bar. You ain't
The
heard
whole,
that war torn enemies
everybody in
who are way
EBL will
more
smoke
better
his
friends.
boots.
Yeah, that's what I thought, nigga. Capo, you ain't got no bars like that, nigga.
I do got bars, nigga. Media bars.
Not like
Fuck
that,
you
not
got to
like that.
deal
No, you
with.
ain't got
Yo,
bars like that, bro. Quit perping.
What's up, Flo?
I sure
War
don't. I
torn
don't.
veterans
I
That's a
who
don't
are
fact.
know. I
way
had to wait
more
to
better
get my
friends
popcorn.
than enemies.
I ain't want nobody
Jules
see
is
me eating
right. I don't have
popcorn.
bars like that, Dave. You know what I mean?
You ain't got nothing inside his dad, bro.
He don't have nothing
All
there.
right,
Fight
so
back, young
all right,
blood. Fight
What
back,
up?
young
What up?
blood.
War torn veterans who are way more better friends than enemies.
What?
You ain't
Well,
got nothing
beat
to
me the
hide.
fuck up. Why we not talking about fighting? I'll shoot that nigga in the face. What the fuck you
no,
talking
he's
Oh
about?
talking about in the
God,
battle.
what?
He's talking about on battle rap.
No,
What?
he can't do that either. He can't do that either. What the fuck?
You got
That
that
nigga,
young boy
that
out
nigga
here
don't got no
wilding,
bars.
there.
What he gonna do?
They mad at that. They mad at that young man because he's
This
white
Caucasian, Caucasian
and trying
bull.
to get an
Excuse
education.
me.
Trying to get him mad at that man because he's white and trying to get an education. He's trying to see him
Ooh,
see what it's supposed to be. But no, I see how it is, man.
yeah.
Dave,
How is it?
have you ever took the chia pet seeds and put it on your head to see if it, you know, will grow your hair back?
Wow.
Have you?
Wow.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't need to. I love when women rub my head, so that
Oh,
I don't need that.
oh,
You know, and
okay.
plus I shave my head where it's all bald,
Oh,
not looking like
what?
that. You know what I
Oh,
What
mean?
did I
We're not
walk in here to?
We just
You
I'm just
are
roasting
torn
Dave.
veterans
Just
who are
roasting Dave
way
real
more
quick.
better friends
Oh, God.
than
Niggas
enemies.
ain't
Hey,
got
he
no
said,
comment on the niggas
My
ain't got
bad.
no comment on the topic. They just want to
I
roast
mean,
"Wait,
Dave.
I
I'm
mean,
like,
no,
I
no,
don't even know
they,
what
ain't
the
nobody.
topic is.
About that
I
topic.
came in here with racism, hair,
Nobody
and
gives
I
a
don't
fuck
know
about that
what's going
goddamn
on."
topic.
Ain't no racism going on, man. They just kicked that young man out because he white
He
and they
gonna
was
lose
mad, bro.
he's gonna lose his lawsuit. He's gonna be
He
out
gonna
of
win that
school.
Yeah,
lawsuit, bro.
he
He
gonna
He
gonna be out
gonna
of
lose.
win
school.
that lawsuit. Why he gonna lose the lawsuit? What he do to lose?
I
Why
don't
he think
even
he gonna
know.
lose?
I don't
Because
even
he
know
a
who y'all
white
talking
man.
about, but I just say he gonna lose. Fuck it.
Because he a white
The
man.
May the
Yeah, that
the
way.
Mayo King, the Mayo King.
The
So
They
Mayo
called
Who?
him
King.
Mayo King. What happened was they called a white boy Mayo King because he was trying to learn at Howard University and he was asking some questions. You know what I'm saying? And since they didn't like the questions he was asking, so they called him a Karen, but they called a Karen. I don't know what they call the white dudes, the Karens. I guess they call them
Hold
the
it. Wait,
Japanese.
wait. Was they saying stuff maliciously, or was they just jumping in
Yeah.
there?
No,
Nah,
they were just
don't
jail. They
put
said
yeah
no. They
on
were
it.
jumped. They called the nigga the Mayo King. They literally
hold on,
called the
hold
nigga
on,
the
hold on,
Mayo
I
hold
don't
on,
know
King.
hold
what
on,
the Mayo King mean.
Jules. Hold on, Jules. Let me explain. The students or a
Uh,
couple of students called him Mayo King after he was sitting there doing a lot of stuff that and saying a
And the
lot of stuff
teacher
that
ain't say nothing about it.
they didn't necessarily agree with. But then
Okay,
it's like
so he was appropriating.
he was at Howard University, right?
Yes,
So part of
but was he appropriating?
They
No,
can't
but it
say.
So he was
it
just
doesn't
They
learning.
according
just
to
they
this.
reaching. They reaching.
He
They reaching, bro.
he
They
was
was
just
reaching.
learning. All he was doing was learning. He
That's it.
wasn't
That's
adapting.
it.
He wasn't taking nothing.
He was saying things that a person of
Appropriating.
his yes that he that
What did
Okay.
he say? What did he say,
Okay.
bro?
Come on,
My man
don't mix
posted.
them
See,
words.
what I'm saying is all the man did was he posted something on Twitter of a dude who had a whipped up back and said, "What did he do before?"
See
Making
that
he
right
was making
there.
a
That
mockery.
right there.
He was making
Regardless of
he
whatever stance that you want to take, that right there gonna come with it. Regardless of how
yes,
you
and he was making
individual feel, if a white person puts up a picture of some type of motherfucker with whips on their back, I don't care how Jesus Christ they are or how whatever.
Right.
It's something. It's something to that. Why would they take that picture and want to put that picture up now if the
he said
discussion wasn't already out there?
he
no.
said he was
He was trying to make a mockery of the media. He was actually
By
trying. He was
using a
actually
black man with whipped up?
yes, because you know what I'm saying. They always try to I mean, they always try to shift the goalposts. So he was standing. He was like, "Yo,
Whoa,
no, it don't matter what
whoa,
happens.
whoa.
It don't matter what
When you
happened before.
who's moving the goalposts first? Wait a minute.
White folks, white. He talking about white folks.
Okay.
White
I'm just
folks
trying
move
to get this.
goalposts.
I'm just trying to make sure I know who's moving the goalposts. Cause I can already
Yeah, the
say,
white folk. He said, when he was saying by that, he was like when black people got a legitimate argument about something, the white people always shift the goalposts, or they
Okay.
always try to flip it and say
Well,
try to make
with
it
his
look like what the
problem
black
was
man did.
Ofla.
Yes.
One of his initial statements that pretty much turned a lot of the students against him at Howard was he stated in a class group meet, where I part with the black community is where they believe government solve problems. I only see it causing problems. He added that he wanted to discuss further whether black voters didn't question returning to government for solutions.
So he
And black-
said, did he say those words? Where he separates from the black? Did he say those words?
Those are his exact words according to the lawsuit.
So
yes.
when you, because they're going to break down every word said.
Mm-hmm.
So it's no separate from the black nothing. He's those words. They mean whatever they mean.
Mm-hmm.
It's how you say it. So now you're saying that because he said separation, they gravitated towards that part and then broke everything down from there.
That's so. This is because he's the one that's suing Howard, right? So that's where
I bet he is suing them.
So that's
He ain't gonna
where
win, though.
the initial problem is.
Why ain't he? All right. Yeah, I think he's not going to win.
In these days and times, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Just to make him a martyr, he will win just to be so they can have a martyr. Come on now, stop playing with me. He ain't gonna win. You better shut up, Mr. Gilmore find out. Mr. Gilmore find out we having this discussion is gonna be a problem.
Right.
It ain't number $2 million.
And I don't even think y'all know who Mr. Gilmore is. But go ask some older motherfuckers.
They called him the Mayo King. You know what I'm saying? Because
he was the Mayo King.
He don't even like
what that means.
Hold on.
He don't even like mayonnaise.
Hold on.
That's a damn lie.
No, I'm saying he don't even like mayonnaise. They never seen a nigga with the mayonnaise.
Jules, relax. Hold on,
okay.
relax. Because I'm trying to catch up with some of the other stuff that he said. Because
I'm still here, but my phone ringing.
Back to the article. Huh?
He said
his phone ringing, but he's still here.
Okay. He also made a comment in a class Zoom chat comparing himself as a Caucasian student at Howard Law to an African American student at a primarily white university. Why would you even do that? If you want to all like that none of like all the shit that you've been. What's up?
Can I say when he went to that school, he went knowing it might be.
Mm-hmm.
And when I say it might be means something. It might be something. Come on now. So did he go to the school because it was financially better for him to go there? Did he go there for the what is it? The curriculum? Why did he go to
higher
Howard?
learning?
Why did he go to Howard? You know why he went to Howard? Because I can make a shock value difference. Why are we here? So, because the black people said he was mayonnaise, and it went from that to him suing.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how that went.
And then everything.
So, can we go back? Can we go back and sue for being called names?
Yep.
Okay.
Lawsuit.
Can we come on now? And he fuck around and win. And I don't want to use the word fuck around. He gonna win. I got 10. I say he win.
Mm-hmm.
They called that man the Mayo King. They ain't never seen.
He is the fucking Mayo King. I would have killed him either way. I'd have got that. I'd have not literally murdered, but every time I seen his ass, I'd have been, hey, Whitey, crack. Right. What's up, crack? Come on, you with us? You right? Go there and get us some beer. You got the car. You got the fake ID.
They ain't never seen that man in the dead in his life with mayonnaise. He allergic to it.
Why is you defending this man?
I don't know. Here's the thing.
This motherfucker is a defense lawyer for real.
What do his taste buds?
He's allergic to mayo. That's offensive. He broke out because they called him mayo.
Now I tell you what we don't eat. We don't eat Miracle Whip. We hate Miracle Whip. We love
hold on. So part of the lawsuit was also like apparently he shared a series of letters with his peers where he called into question some classmates' claims of past race-based harassment at other universities. He also shared a link to Uncle Tom, a documentary about right-wing commentary Larry Elder. That's what I'm saying, like, bro.
Now guess what he gets? Now he has the shock value vote, and he's definitely has the powers that be vote. So now my $10 just went up to 20. Tell me more. Oh shit, my phone ringing, but I'm still here.
Hold on. He don't have the right to post Uncle Tom. Oh, I can't post Uncle Tom because I'm white.
No, I'm not saying that. But my thing is this: why would you do that at a university where you're already having issues with from the first place?
Because I have a right to do it.
And
I'm
again,
trying to bait motherfuckers into something, and they fell for it. Here's the bait.
I hate this.
Here you go.
Respectfully,
I say the fucking truth about this shit. The nigga did it because he can. You know exactly what the fuck he doing.
Attorney?
You know exactly what the fuck he doing.
I need a defense attorney, nigga. You can make it sound good. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm trying to tell you. The nigga got the right to do it. He can do it, so he did it. I'm inflammatory you niggas, so you niggas to take this motherfucking bait so I can get paid. Let me get this get rich quick scheme on you niggas. Let me implement this on you niggas. How you feel about this?
My phone had rung, and somebody said something, and I missed it. What did you say? Y'all said something about Uncle Tom.
You
said he posted Uncle Tom.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
So come on. He posted now stop all. Let's stop the bullshit then. So y'all see what he's doing. Why are we having now? I'm gonna get out this conversation because I see what that white cracker doing. Come on,
what he
now.
Doing, what he doing?
What he doing?
If I was right.
What he doing? If y'all all right, I don't know nothing. I just pulled up, and all the information y'all got me. He trying to pull a reverse. He trying to pull a Jedi mantra. Like, come on. Come on.
Get rich quick scheme.
Come on now. How you going? And right in front of our eyes, you gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat? You gonna pull a rabbit out of our hat right in front of our eyes, and then tell us that's not a rabbit? Do you see the underlying racism in his fight?
Yes.
If you don't see the underlying racism in the way he's fighting,
there was only a few people that called him not Miracle King, Mayo King. So is that the university's fault though?
Listen, I didn't see nothing. I didn't read nothing. I'm just getting the information that you guys are giving me. And from what I'm computing, his underlying fighting strategy is racism.
Yes.
If you can't see it, you never experienced it.
Yeah, he baited them.
Crickets? All right.
No,
see, I know what that racism should look like. I see. I know what it feels like.
Here's the other part. Hold on. Here's the other part. He was apparently just to trail it back. He was also kicked out of another student group chat after questioning what he called Howard's lack of inclusivity. Right?
Yeah.
Now, I've Googled Howard University,
and he gonna win,
right? No. I Googled, and this is one of the things that the defense attorneys can use in the lawsuit, right? Because lack of inclusivity, right?
Oh, I already got your answer, Dave. Go ahead.
So it says the race distribution at Howard University, 47% is white. So how can they sit there and say that they're not inclusive? That makes no sense.
And then how about this though?
Ooh,
you're talking about 47. Inclusivity. Ain't that the word you said? Inclusivity? I gotta get that. Inclusivity.
No, inclusivity. Not
inclusivity. Check this out, Dave. You at, and the words say predominantly black colleges, HBCUs, they have a name for a reason. We were labeled that. And now you want inclusivity. Wow.
I hate the way he said that.
How far we have come for some inclusivity. Man, fuck that nigga. First of all, like I said, just listening to y'all guys. Yeah, that's my thing, to bring the humor to the situation. But just listening to y'all guys, his underlying fighting stance at the core is racism.
That's why I was trolling about it, because I am saying.
And I ain't trolling. Fucking. I'm sorry, Dave, the algorithm. But no, I'm tired of not bowing. I'm tired of giving in. Nah, no. All he got called was mayonnaise.
Mayo King.
That was it.
Mayo,
By
and they
one, by
still
one
crowned him,
split.
and he was still royalty, and he want to be included.
Right.
He don't even know when
He
he
called him
royalty.
king.
First of all, if I'd have
They
been
didn't
the
know.
charcoal king, all them white women would have known why I was the charcoal king. I wouldn't have went and tried to race. I'm like party at the charcoal spot, and everybody would have been at the. It'd have been all kind of
That's
little
what I'm
charcoal
saying, man.
babies because I would have got him pregnant.
Nah, man. No,
Oh, I can't get him
I
pregnant.
can't do that, man.
Oh, I can.
See, that's the issue.
No, first of all, I fight different. I fight different. You're not going to verbally abuse me in no kind of way. White, green, purple, yellow, whoever. So as soon as they come with the jokes, I'm on it.
I'm just saying why he got a case because he's the Mayo King. His lawyer gonna get in there and tell him he don't like mayonnaise. He ain't never seen it. He only used Miracle Whip. You could never catch him. You would never. He allergic to mayonnaise, so he can't even eat it. So y'all can't call him
Like I
Mayo
said, like
King.
his defense,
derogatory.
His defense is his defense, and it's catered towards their situation. So if they're running the judgments on that, that's going to be a hard fight because, like I said, his stance, his underlying fighting stance, is racism from the information that y'all giving me.
It is.
I can't. I'm not going to not be me. I would have called him Mayo too. I'd have been like, nah, you gotta understand something.
There've been more than
Mayo. We don't gravitate or use racism the way they do. So you mean to tell me you don't like no white people? You've never met a white person that you like? Because I do got one white friend.
Nope. I don't like
and the reason I got one white friend, white friend, because every time I heard their jokes about, oh, I know black people, I got my one, and then they always say they know one or two. So guess what? I got one too.
But see, no, because see, with him, he don't even see color, so it don't even matter.
Who don't see color?
The Mayo King, he don't even see color.
How he don't see color if his defense mechanism is what's up with Uncle Tom and why do this black person got whips on him? How don't he what? Stop playing with me, man. You giving him away out.
That's the whole point.
What's the whole point? To give him a way out?
Yeah, yes.
He's one of the criminal defense attorneys that fight for the guilty.
I'm lost. Give him a way out of what?
Out of the reason why they was racist towards him and call him the mayonnaise king.
You must be light skinned or something.
He is.
Right.
All right.
No.
All right. It's cool. My father was light skinned. He dead now.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I mean, Jules, you gonna deny it? Like your picture says everything.
Look at it.
Man, I'm not light skinned. I'm not light skinned.
Nigga, in this picture, Oflo. Look at him.
That's not the light. That's not light. That's just he glowing.
He got
that's the flash on the camera, homie. That's the flash on the camera, homie.
Glowing.
That nigga
That's the flash on the camera, homie.
Two glowworms.
That nigga
That's the
glistening.
flash on the camera, homie.
Oflo, look at his face in the picture. He's sitting there pouting.
He got a white attitude.
It was the picture that they caught me. She caught me off guard when she took the picture, but she don't want to take pictures.
She put the white side of him. They said get the right side. We got the white side.
Caught me off guard. Yeah, she caught me off guard when she took the picture because I don't take pictures and shit. So she caught me off guard. So yeah, that's kind of
And you loved it.
Yeah. And what's crazy? And what's crazy is I was in a cab with my white friend. My white friend with the cab driver.
It all makes sense. It all makes sense.
But he don't see color. And they call him the Mayo King.
Mm-hmm. Who paid for the cab?
The Mayo King.
No wonder.
The Epiphany.
I knew it.
The Epiphany. The reefer.
Okay. Now y'all smoke reefer. Y'all don't smoke reefer. Y'all smoke purple cats and orange piss foots and
Let me get hold on. All right. Look. Hold on.
You don't know nothing about us real white folk. We smokers.
Mm-hmm. I see you inclusive.
The real white folk.
You inclusive now. You're inclusive, man.
Because they ain't include us. That's why the Mayo King don't win, because they wasn't inclusive enough. That's why the Mayo King don't win, because they wasn't inclusive enough.
I hate Jews. So
only thing he wanted to do was be invited to the cookout. That's all he wanted.
What up,
guys? Come to the cookout.
So check this out. Like y'all know y'all heard of Temple University, right, in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Okay. So Temple University is based in North Philadelphia. one of the worst parts of Philadelphia. Temple
Mm-hmm.
itself is in the core section of that. Now,
Mm-hmm.
they had the bright idea in the last 20 years to appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the first thing that happened when they appropriated. They got everybody out their houses, took old people out their houses, took anybody out their houses, took their houses, made sure, got them, paid them $10, all kind of shit. Now
Oh,
they own
wait, you meant
seven.
gentrify? My bad.
Yeah, yes,
Oh, okay.
yes, triple. So
You
listen.
said appropriate.
Oh
My
yeah,
bad.
because
My
they
bad.
appropriated too. I love appropriate is my word. That's my go-to word. That's my go-to word.
Okay. Okay.
That's my
Okay.
go-to word.
My
So
bad.
they did all of this, right? The first fluctuation of the young kids that came in, you know what they did when they realized that they were in the ghettos? They acclimated themselves to the ghettos. They started having parties and selling drugs. You know what the ghettos did when they realized this was going on?
Hmm.
They started robbing them. Now, then the community, I mean, the campus community, and them found out. Oh my God, they try to mask it. They were selling drugs and stuff. No, y'all was selling drugs and shit. Now, flash forward 10 years from that, they done took everything, and now around on that campus is nothing but crime. Nothing but crime. People are getting killed, shot, robbed every fucking day. If y'all check on the news, if you Dave, you do your little tricky fingers and shit in Temple University crime and see what come up. This shit is so bad. I think the school president only lasted a year. Matter of fact, he had just bought a house in the community. And he just quit the other day. He bought a house. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be close to the situation. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be accessible. He just resigned. There, it's bad. It's bad. I'm talking about Temple own probably like 77% of the properties in that area. And I'm talking about homes. That's how much homes they took. I'm talking about they took whole blocks.
Yeah.
It's sad.
I'm
It's
gonna
sad.
be honest. I'm gonna be honest. As an alumnus of an HBCU myself, some of the situations that I've seen within the news cycle over the past few years involving HBCUs are extremely discouraging. One of the largest ones that popped out to me was there was a white dude who lost his scholarship, I think, to University of Florida because he was rapping lyrics on his IG live in his car, and he said "nigga" on live, and
Dummy.
the UF took his scholarship. You see what I'm saying? They were like, "Nah, you race like that's some race baiting type nonsense."
I just seen the news anchor get fired.
Oh yeah.
She said, "For shizzle my nizzle."
For shizzle my nizzle.
Yeah. Don't even know what the fuck she talking about. She just heard Snoop Dogg say it, so she said the shit.
No,
And
that's not true, Jules.
Cool, okay.
Jules, let me finish my bar, and I'm gonna show you why that's a lie. She knew exactly what she was doing. She has a history of doing shit like that.
Okay.
Get her.
So the college took his scholarship away. They didn't like how he was representing them. You see what I'm saying? Playing like race baiting and stuff like that. The first school that offered him a scholarship, an athletic scholarship, was an HBCU, which is insane. That's insane. I know they were probably doing it for like clout. You know what I'm saying? Drive the metrics a little bit, get engagement rates on their situation. But that's crazy. Stop selling us out, bro.
I see what you posted, Dave. I see that shit. I'm tired of telling y'all.
That's in 2019.
Go to this year.
Incidents per 1,000 students. Damn,
that's crazy.
That's
now go to this. Go now. Google something recent.
Don't do nothing. Wait, let me read this. Hold up.
After that, Google something recent.
Dave, let the brother read. You know he read with his
fingers. University reported 557 safely reported incidents involving students. Oh, my fault. I didn't know.
University reported 575 safety incidents, related incidents involving students on or near campus and at other properties affiliated with the school in 2019.
That's that key word right there. Other properties.
based on a student body population of 38,794. That's 14.82 incidents per thousand students.
Now watch this. Hey Dave, before you take this down, right? Why would that number one question down the bottom be, is Temple in a good neighborhood? Why would that question be there?
Because that's also
That's
people
the,
always
that's the
ask.
question people ask. That's the
Well,
question people ask.
I'm saying, like, leading to what we talking about. Why would that be the number one question?
Because that's the number one question.
Because that's what people want to know when they raise about Temple. Is it a safe neighborhood to be around?
Well, do they say
That's
that
the number
about
one
Yale?
question to ask.
Do they put that question up for Yale?
Google Yale. Google
Is
Yale
that
and see what
question
you
up for
get.
Yale? I
You have to go to Yale and
inclusivity.
Google it.
I want inclusivity.
Temple is an Ivy League, though. Temple is in an Ivy League institution.
No. I just wanted to know the is it the same type of situations? That's all.
But if you go to a different, but if you're asking another school, it might be the question.
Not like that. I wanted to know. We all know the answer to it. That was a fun. That was a question. It was a jokey question. There, you didn't have to do that. What I was saying is that first question, is Yale in the fucking good neighborhood?
But that might be the first question for a lot of schools, though.
Who that? Who the fuck is Dave? That's your dad? Oh,
you got jokes.
That might be the question for a lot of schools.
That nigga Dave look like a.
Okay, but Cal. Excuse me, school me on the old bit to say for sure with my nizzle that I gave a pass to because I'm thinking she's just a old white lady that just her school dog.
No, she's had over the years, Jules, because we talked about it briefly yesterday, but I had to look it up a little bit more.
That's why I said school me on the incident. That's why I said school me.
Yeah, over the years,
Queen.
she's played. Good morning,
Queen Mo.
My bad. Good morning, Queen.
Queen Mo fire. Salute, Queen.
Queen Mo, salute.
Jules, she's had over the years, she's played and tiptoed on that line.
Yeah.
She called black woman. She referred to a black woman as mammy, which is a like historically.
We know what mammy is.
Yeah,
we know what mammy is. We know what mammy means.
That's crazy.
Damn. Well, she got to know what that means. She definitely got to know what that means. She old enough to know what that means.
She's played when it came to black stories in the news that they had to report. She definitely was speaking with some very heavy-handed subliminals, if that makes sense. Like when we know how they are.
You know how white people do it.
That type of language. We know what microaggressions are. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, they do kind of resort to things like that.
They do eat a lot of chicken.
Years of that, Jules.
They do love watermelon.
Of that.
I like watermelon with the seeds.
Broke the camel's back, dog. So I'm not mad. Stop playing with us. I told Dave yesterday. We as black people, we don't play with anybody else like that.
But we be giving too many passes out.
Yeah,
we be giving too many passes.
I agree there.
We give out too many passes, bro. We be letting motherfuckers say shit. As far as this shit here, the internet shit, we can't do nothing about that. Motherfuckers saying nigga and all that shit because you on cam. What can you do? You gonna fight his fucking cam?
No, but I do like what Gen Z is doing.
What's that?
Generation Z. So people born after 90.
Oh, I know what Generation Z is. I thought you were saying it was something else. Right?
No. I like what they're doing. They're clipping things, taking it to people's employers, having people lose their jobs.
I like that part.
I like that. That's the good part of the internet, in my opinion.
Racism is so fucking in your face. Listen to this. 80-something-year-old man drove down my block. He didn't know that the street was blocked off. He went all the way down the street and it was a hole. He 80-something years old and he couldn't drive in reverse. And I'm watching him. I'm sitting there watching him for like 5-10 minutes trying to figure out what to do. So I walk out my door. I say, hey, old nigga, you want me to back your car out? He was like, yeah. Guess what he did? As I'm backing his car out, that's what he tried to do. He tried to jog beside the car. And I kept yelling out while I'm reversing his car all the way a whole block. He's trying to keep up with the car because he thinks I'm going to take his car.
You walked out your house.
Yeah.
Where you live.
Yeah. He trying. I kept yelling. I said, "Oh nigga, stop running! I'm not taking your car." It was so funny and so sad at the same time because I know what I was looking at. Years of him being a racist. I walked out my door and was like, "Yo, you can't back up, can you?" He like, "No." I said, "I know, old nigga," and I kept calling him old nigga. I know, old nigga. Get out the car. I got you. But what can you do?
I will say this, Dave, to your point. So
Maybe he didn't see you come out of. He didn't. Maybe he didn't see you come out of
Hold
the
on,
house. Maybe
Jules.
he
Hold on,
thought you
Jules.
came from the back of the
There
door.
you go, giving them away. I'm gonna call you
Go ahead,
your
Kyle.
code name from now on is the blanket.
Yo. Let's focus. Let's focus. Go ahead, Kyle.
just let me say this so that we can get back to the topics that you have, Dave. I am a person who is running with the narrative or whatever you want to call it, as to where after you get above a certain age, you need to be mandated to take annual tests, like proficiency tests, to keep your license, because you're operating a weapon. Period. This is a motorized weapon. This thing kills more people than planes, animal incidents, gun violence, knife violence, all time. It's cars.
I'm gonna need you to respect me and Oflow's age, my nigga.
No.
I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this.
Oh no, I was letting him get his bar off. I wasn't gonna say nothing until he finished. I wasn't saying nothing until he finished. Matter of fact, I touched on that last night. But go ahead.
Yeah, but just last bar. It's not a thing as to where I'm ageist or anything. It's a safety thing. I've almost personally been in a lot of accidents because old people like just stop caring. They don't even look in their and I have to deal with this a lot, obviously, being in Florida. Like it's a snowbird state. Everybody retires and then moves to Florida. So it's people where they don't even look in their rear view. They don't use their mirrors. They just boom on a highway, cut the lane off.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
I've seen that a couple times. But in today's times, it ain't us. It's you guys. It's you guys. It's you guys. It's the 30s and the 20s. It's y'all. Y'all fucking it up for everybody. Y'all can't drive. Y'all don't use y'all signals. Not that they built right there and they say left, right. Y'all don't use them at all. At all. Now, you go on your videos and you can see it ain't us doing 360 donuts, spinning out in the street. That's y'all crashing up the cars, spinning tires and then don't got replacements. And now you ride around on bald tires and wonder why you crashing. Because your tires bald because you done did donuts and smoked the block up and forgot that's burning the tires. And then go to YouTube, you'll see they spin out, then they crash. Why they crash? Because they forgot they done made their tires bald. They like, oh, I lost control. No, you didn't. You lost the rubber on your tires.
That's true as well.
Because how are you in high performance cars and you're just losing control? No, you lost common sense. Common sense say if you burn your tires out every day for 30 days, your tires ain't gonna be shit.
It's over. Yeah.
They think when they see them white boys do it, they have sponsors and shit like that, and they getting free tires and they're promoting their situation. And hey, this is Johnny 605, and I'm out here with this Hellcat 43, and we're gonna do. And you see sponsorship float across the screen, and boom. And if they crash by accident, they all jumping in and fixing their car, and next week the car is back on the street. I be watching this shit. These idiots go get Chargers, paint Hellcat on the back of it, put that thing on the back to make it go pop, 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 and now they Tokyo drifting. Nah, it's y'all. It's y'all. It's not us.
All right. Hold on. All right, Queen. Let Queen get some rounds up. She's been sitting there quiet for a minute. What's up, Queen?
Do I need to come back?
Oh, you're
Can
good.
y'all hear me?
You're good.
Yep.
Okay.
You're good.
Two things on the topic that y'all are talking about. Dave, can you look up when you were doing the colleges? I was interested. Can you look up Clark Atlanta University?
You chopping a little bit. You said Clark and what?
Yeah, Clark Atlanta University.
Clark
That's the
Atlanta.
school my
Okay.
daughter's about to. Yeah, that's the school my daughter's about to transfer to.
Yeah. Shit, school man got me so
10.46 incidents per thousand students as of 2019.
10. You said
10
10
point 10.46 incidents per thousand students as of 2019.
per thousand. Wow.
That's not bad. That's
Yeah,
not
that's
bad
not.
at all.
Nah. And it's probably dumb shit. Girl fights. You know what I'm saying?
That's not too far off. That's not too far. That's not too far off from Temple.
Temple is
No,
14.
Remember they was
no.
14. You know what I'm saying? 10 and 14.
But
10 and 14 ain't too far when you're talking about thousands
all
of
right, now
people.
now say, okay, yeah, that's what they give you guys. But being in Philadelphia, shit, that shit is every other day. Something every other day.
And I will say,
My,
black people don't have the same types of crimes when it comes to being close to institutions of higher learning and things like that. You see what I'm saying? Usually that is depending on the university, especially if it's an HBCU, depending on the neighborhood, that may be people who aren't even at the university. They're just in close proximity
yeah, oh
to the
hell yeah.
university. And they count those as well. But like black kids are not, bro, there's not we got let me censor myself for Dave's channel. There aren't mass hootings with HBCUs, if y'all understand what I'm saying. Like historically, that literally just historically, it's an anomaly.
That just doesn't happen with black people as a whole anyway. But you know they say mass Putin's is, you know what I mean, anywhere from where 4+ people get hit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Where they smell it. So you know what I'm saying? But that normally
Just
happens.
real quick,
my claim to fame. I dropped out of school, so I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is that?
Nah, that's
But now I got it. I got it.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
Real quick. Queen Mode, just to let you know, I hope this doesn't deter you from letting her go to Clark Atlanta, right? So according to this graph, again, this graph is also 4 years old. So according to this graph, 26.8% were disciplinary actions, 24.4% were arrests for major crimes, 22% arrests for possession, and another 26.8% were violence against women.
You said 22 for possession?
Yes.
Which is
and go back to the violent. What was the violent?
20.
Violence against women was 26.8%.
26.
Wow.
26.
I'm talking about compared to that. Not, you know what I'm saying? The drugs or whatever, that's a high number. Right
Oflo number one, it's college. It's going to be a lot of kids with possession misdemeanors and stuff.
Yeah, I know. Like, no, I'm talking about that violence against women.
The violence
that's
against
what I'm
women
talking about.
That's the issue.
The violence against women, I don't agree with it, but we also know that counts as a lot of things. We're not trying to clear this up.
A lot of fights for females.
Yeah, it doesn't mean
that comes from a lot of motherfucker men picking up female tendencies.
Agreed. I wouldn't put my hands and feet on a woman, but I understand like if a woman is.
I'm fighting my sister. Fuck yeah, I'm fighting my sister. I'm
trying to do something like that, and you say stop, and you do that, like stop, and you push her, and she falls and hits the ground, hits the stairs. That's a crime.
That's why I don't even argue with women, bro. I don't argue at all.
No, we ain't doing that.
Whatever the initial situation is, we have that situation, then it's over with. I'm not sitting there arguing with no women about nothing.
It's more women than men. It's gonna be more women than men at the college. So it's gonna be they count women violence against women is violence with women as well. That's female on female fights. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But as a man, I was just addressing us right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
Saying, as we know, women commit most of the more devious crimes than men do. Their crimes tend to be more, but a little harsh than ours.
But that's not really a concern of when you try to go look for colleges. You know, we was just, you know, it was just stuck on, you know, guys violating women. You know what I mean? Yeah, we all know women fight and things like that, but that's not what we're looking for when we look for schools. You know what I mean?
Not at all.
The fighting. I want to know if my daughter gonna be safe.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like fuck that shit.
So that's what I'm saying.
She gonna be safe if it fight another girl.
What I'm saying is that's not a violence against women, right?
Do what?
They don't count that as violence against women if a woman does it to a woman. It is not accounted as violence towards
Does
women.
what to a woman?
No,
Does anything commit a crime towards a woman? It's not violence committed
no,
towards a woman.
Jules.
They don't count
They
that.
count it. They count it from they
Jules,
count it by the
yes, of
victims
course, but that's
reporting.
not what we care about. We don't care if women fighting each other. We see that in the world. What does that mean? That don't mean that.
Wait. Let me answer this
What
question
I'm
just to be
saying
fair.
is that not go into the 28 point whatever percent we just said when it says violence against
I
women.
don't. We don't know.
It
We don't know.
goes. It does.
Break it down, Dave.
It does because they count it by the victim reports. Period. So if a woman is reporting, "Hey, I got assaulted," da 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 da, that they don't care about who did the assault. What their
Then that
gender
means that
report
the issue kind of goes down a little bit because then okay, it's more women at these schools. I understand a woman fighting a woman and that shit can go up to 28 point something percent. But if that shit don't count, then that's a very high number.
Yes, but my thing is, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for sexual assaults. I don't care about the fighting. That's what I'm looking at.
Well,
So
could you-
if
could
it's
you
so
say
if
essay?
that
Could you
28%,
say
if that
essay?
28%
That'll be good.
is only 8% girl on girl fighting, cool. But there's still 20% here of women being violated by men. I don't want my daughter to be going to school where it's shit's gonna be happening like that.
I understand that, Capo. What I'm
Yeah.
saying though is it being that it's predominantly more women at these schools, therefore the number is a little bit higher because the woman is going to be against the woman. So the number you're looking for, which is the sexual assault, might only be like 4 or 5% of that
Right.
28%.
Yeah.
So it might be a very low number compared, but it could be a very high number if you count all the damn assaults that happen towards women because women are
Right.
doing it most of the time.
And I'm sure they got the statistics of what assaults.
Yeah, like what it is when they break it down. But I
Right.
guess you got to ask the questions and see what would be. Ask that question in the Google.
And no school,
They would do.
literally, no school is going to be able to stay around long enough if they have an SA percentage of almost 30% on women. That school's not going to be around long enough. Literally, that's not a bro. That's an insane number. Almost
It is.
one, almost
That's a third.
30%.
That's a third. Right.
That's
That's a third.
insane. You literally wouldn't be
One out
able
of
to
every three
survive.
women.
You couldn't survive the lawsuits, Jules. You
One
would
out of
just
every
be
three
getting
women.
sued like every other week. It's at this frat party, that frat party, that sorority party, this sorority party, at this organization, at this pep rally, at this game, at this homecoming.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying though. Like
couldn't survive.
something. A lot of times it goes unreported. So if they got a 1/3 of reports,
Right.
then you can almost count that as half the people who it's happening to. So do you understand? That's what I'm saying. You got to get into the numbers and dig around. You know what I'm saying? See what they actually mean when they say type of stuff like that. So you don't be
I get what you
misinformed.
mean.
You might be able to be messed out on something.
That's
You know
a
what I'm saying?
That is a factor. That is something that needs to be factored in because.
Can you break down those numbers, Dave?
Well, I'm trying to pull up the most recent statistics that I can find. They actually have a little 2022 right to know pamphlet for campus crime statistics. I'm looking at it now. When it says, all right, so 2021 demographics. If you're talking about SA offense, forceful is 6, non-forceful is 0 as of 2021.
I don't
Robbery.
get that. I don't get how they say when is it non-forceful. I don't understand that. I hate when they say shit like that.
Coercion. You pressuring a young lady.
That's still force. That's still force because if coercion, if you wasn't forcing them, but with your words or you know what I'm saying, or what you were doing, they wouldn't have done it.
Jules, I'm just
If you
going
were
by the
straight
law,
up.
bro. That's by the law.
I understand. I understand it. I just hate that law. I think it should all be forceful.
Okay.
All of it should be considered forceful when you're doing something like essay. Right. It's all forceful, regardless if you use physical force or not. It should all be forceful.
Is manipulation forceful?
Yes. If you didn't do it on your own, if you didn't do it amongst your own volition, your own will, you was forced to do it in my opinion.
Okay, but all right. So offense of force is 6, non-force is 0, robbery 1, aggravated assault 1, burglary 6, and burglary 6. So they only had like 14 incidents when it comes to part 1 crimes in 2021. So hate crimes is 1. Other offenses is saying alcohol violation 3, drug violation 4, weapon violation 3, fires unintentional 2, and that's about it. That's all they're showing on this pamphlet.
That's really low considering the
That's really low
numbers
percentages of
of,
what they
of
got. That must be a
yeah.
good school.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Or a good atmosphere. If the
Mhm.
if the alcohol is down like that, then that means there ain't that much drinking. That's what normally what you get on a campus. There's a lot of possession and alcohol related. You know what I'm saying? Related
Mhm.
instances that go up. And you said like 3% on alcohol, 4% on drugs. That's good. That's pretty good.
Mind you, I don't know if these is percentages or actual case incidences. There's got to be
Oh,
percentages.
okay, okay,
Ain't
okay.
no way they only did 3. They only had 3 alcohol violations in a year. That's
That's what I'm
crazy.
about to say. That's not. But how many students go in there? I mean, what's the number of students there? So yeah, I'm pretty good. You know,
As
they doing
on 20. Hold on. To answer your question, it was let's see. As
you know
of
they doing that the
2021, it
stuff where
was
they got the
3,920 students in 2021.
3,000. Okay,
Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. But you know
that's not
they
bad.
doing the thing where they got the liquor and the and inside of the water the milk jugs and shit now. I forgot what
Mhm.
they call it, but they I think it was like energy drink. It's a mixture of alcohol and some other shit
Mm-hmm.
that they had. It was just on the news the other day, man. They said they're having mass cases of it because they're walking around. They having students walking around with a jug full of alcohol, basically just getting wasted. So it was like alcohol poisoning. I think they said they had to call like 18 ambulances to this one neighborhood like in the night because of the
Mm-hmm.
partying and shit. It was so many related they had. They said they were just filled up with alcohol related incidents.
Yeah,
Right.
that
So it was
was,
like
but
18 of them.
that was Jules. I'm from the
I
era
forget what
where
they
kids
call
would
it.
where white girls specifically would put vodka in Dasani and Aquafina water bottles.
I
Mm-hmm.
was about to say they
Like,
I mean, yeah, I do. I had a chick that did
Hold
that in
on.
high school. We was in
yeah,
high
like
school.
that was high school. So
that
like,
Say
I'm
was
Queen.
not
high. Yeah, that was high
surprised.
school.
I'm
I
not
mean, no,
surprised.
but no, they saying it's a thing now to where they do walking around with jugs of alcohol mixed with something else. You know what I'm saying? And they literally getting fucking wasted off this shit, and they getting alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, thank
Say
God.
what you
And
say what you gonna say,
it's
Queen.
a
Hold on,
high
Q.
Yeah.
alcohol rate. Is what I would say.
That way we can get back on track. So me and Cal can discuss the main topic. Go ahead.
Queen.
oh okay. It was using this specific this bottle that you can order online where you can have like the it was a top that looks like a what the K cup that you could like the Keurig cup on the
Mm-hmm.
top where you can change the the flavor of vodka.
Mm-hmm.
They will put vodka at the bottom of this water jug, I mean, water bottle that you can carry around with you all day. But instead of water, they will put liquid. I mean, they will put vodka at the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and they will actually have the flavor at the top. So it
Mm-hmm.
has the flavor like in the K cup. It will
Mm-hmm.
the flavor will actually look like the K cup that you will plug in there. And so they would change the flavor of the vodka. They still do that. They've been doing it for like 2 years. So obviously this company their sales went up for like the last 2 years.
That's
They
crazy.
still do this.
Of teenage alcohol issues. I mean, drinking. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's out of
Mm-hmm.
control. I'm done.
No, I was just trying to think like what do we do as parents to prevent that? Like there's really not more like do everybody's got to rally against and just say, hey, F this company, like we need to get this company shut down, or what is it
No,
that parents can do with that?
in house, Dave.
Yeah, it's in
that's the
everything.
yeah.
Cal is right. Everything is in house. Everything is in house. You have to work on your children in house. You can't let
Mm-hmm.
anything. You can't let anything or anybody. When I say anything, I'm talking about social media, TV, all of that stuff. Other outside influences, meaning their peers and their peers' parents. You can't let them govern your children. You have to govern your children.
It's a
My
fact.
daughter's 18. She's been in college since 14, and I am still governing my children. she's 18 now, but she's still my child in my house.
Okay, it's called Borge. It's called Borge drinking. It's what they call it. What I'm talking about.
Borge.
University warns of Borge drinking trend after 28 ambulance were called over the weekend.
Jesus.
Yes, I know I wasn't tripping when they said the
But see, that's
University of
but see, and
Massachusetts
here's
Amherst.
the other jacked up part about it, right? I'm looking online. You realize there are so many ways that you can hide alcohol in plain sight. Like I'm looking at some of these images, right? They got a sunscreen lotion flask.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, they literally walking around with this shit in gallon jugs, man. They literally walking around with alcohol.
No.
It's
I'm getting.
alcohol
You know
mixed.
what? I get what I'm getting what you're saying, but I'm just saying like that's the other thing. Like you really don't know what these kids are carrying around, and because there's so many ways to hide it.
Yeah.
Like
There's a
sunscreen, they
there's
got
a
sunscreen flasks. They got freaking what else?
soda bottle flasks. They have a lot. They have the Arizona tea flask, to where you could store weed in it as well. Like you just twist the top of the Arizona can. I know it sounds crazy.
Yeah,
You take the top off to where it looks like the can opening part. You twist that off and you pour whatever you want into it, and it just looks like a Arizona tea can.
like
But
you can keep it unclosed.
I will say this really quickly.
Well, open. I mean,
In Tallahassee, there was a situation a couple of years back where there's this app called what is it called? Grizzly. Grizzly. And Grizzly is a alcohol delivering service. Um, and there was a couple of kids who were taking advantage of that. You see what I'm saying? Everybody under 21, so like 18 to 20 and 6 months damn near. And they would order the alcohol joint and then have it delivered, and then they would pose a fake ID. At the time, they didn't used to have to take the picture of the front and back of your ID upon delivery, but it was a lot of kids falling victim to alcohol poisoning because they would, imagine us six are at the crib and we're all under 21, order 6 cases of something, and let's say Capo, has a bout with alcohol poisoning. And now we're all dumbasses, like, oh well, dang, we can't call the cops, or now Capo isn't getting the help that he needs until much later. See? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Dave. Yep.
all right. The Borges is a plastic gallon container.
Lotion?
Blackout Ragers is a mixture of alcohol, electrolytes, and water. That's all it is.
That's insane.
That's nuts. Why are y'all doing that to yourselves?
A mixture of alcohol, electrolytes, and water in gallon jugs. They walking around with
That
it. They
is
said UMass
insane.
had a party over the weekend where they had 28 ambulances called over the weekend. They said they didn't have room in the ER really because they had so many people over there because of results of board drinking.
Mhm.
They filled up the emergency room.
That's nuts.
It is.
That's
That's
crazy.
nuts.
That's crazy. I'm
Like,
trying to figure out where.
and by the way, I pointed at this, ladies and gentlemen watching. This is all water. This is all
Mm.
water.
And it's for
Like,
TikTok. That's why it's a TikTok thing. It's like a TikTok challenge thing now. That's what. Okay.
Yep.
The Borge
I believe it.
hashtag has garnered over 81 million views on TikTok so far in general. The recipe for Borge consists of pouring out half of water in a gallon jug and then mixing a third of vodka, liquid water enhancer, or flavored drink mix powder, caffeine, and or electrolyte powder.
throughout the
Damn,
day? No,
that's crazy.
y'all are nuts. Absolutely nuts.
That's they
And
said
y'all wonder why
they
they want to. No, hold on. And y'all wonder why they want to ban TikTok in the U.S.
Well,
Yep.
half a gallon
that's
jug of half a
that's
gallon of water, a
disingenuous.
third
That's
of vodka.
disingenuous, Dave. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. That's disingenuous.
They need to.
They don't need to ban TikTok in the US.
Yeah.
If we're banning apps off of the merit of the garbage content that's on it, none of this should exist. YouTube.
We need to
Just
ban the people that's watching
I'm
the
a-
shit and doing the shit on it. That's what we need to ban.
well, no, you can't necessarily do that because
Ban their ass.
the first the yeah, I think it's the First Amendment. that doesn't necessarily apply with companies, but the companies can institute and allow people to have the First Amendment. You see what I'm saying? Like freedom of speech. Like at the end of the day, in light of this whole TikTok thing being canceled and everything else like that, we've seen a lot of garbage. We've seen politicians self-report themselves as being diddlers, if y'all understand,
Yes.
chomos. We've seen that. Oh, every time I go on my For You page, I see a bunch of kids doing salacious, questionable things. What the hell have you been watching as to where that's your recommendation, sir, madam?
Oh.
Yeah, nobody asked that. But if that's the related videos, you see what I'm saying? What did you initially watch as to where that's the related video? The other part of it, you see people, bro, I see nonsense on Facebook every other day. They literally have a situation as to where you have to like go past a screen that's like, hey, this is excessive violence, or what you're about to see is disturbing. That's on Facebook. There's literally pornography on Twitter.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? People posting their own flicks, posting revenge porn, posting all types of nonsense.
Oh, corn.
Yeah, Dave. You see, I'm getting a little quicker with these.
He's getting better with it. He's getting better with the words too. He said that he been doing nice.
So you see that everywhere. I see people posting clips of their OnlyFans on Instagram
All the time.
and literally putting their link tree in their bio. No, it's not just
I watched a girl on Instagram. I think it was last year. A couple of girls. One was fingering herself.
I remember
had
that.
a pussy all up in the motherfucking camera. One had a dildo, and it was some guy at the top just sitting there watching and shit. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, they be doing it. They be having live streams like that, but they be deleting the live streams.
Like, what the fuck is going on here?
You can catch the live stream corn on Instagram. I tell people my Instagram look like Cornhub.
Last thing.
I tell people that all the time.
There's been a movement over the past few months on Facebook to where people literally put up a status that's, hey, don't click on my story. And you're like, wait, what? And then the status will go viral. And everybody's like, what do you mean don't click on the story? You click on the profile picture, it'll take you to the story, and it's corn. Just blatant. It's not even censored. It's not provocative or sensual. It's nah. Me and my lady going at it, and you clicked on it. Aha. Wait, what?
Told you don't click. Of course, if somebody don't click, they gonna click it.
But
that's the reason why you put it up there.
Zuckerberg ain't stopping that. The reason they want to get TikTok out of here is because they were getting their lights punched out by TikTok badly. The numbers, the numbers was killing niggas badly. You got somebody who could put up a clip. I saw the Daylight and Tay Rock clip, and it was somewhere like 7 million. And I was like, well, damn. Okay, that's more than niggas can get on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? You see the Tay Rock and official. You a funnel body bitch.
The big body bitch.
A tunnel body bitch.
That went viral.
That went super
viral. That went super viral.
Just TikTok, you see 8 digits.
I'm surprised Tay Rock ain't rich off of that. I don't get how he's not rich off of that because he went super viral with that. He went over viral with the big body. It was a trash round, but it went viral.
Because he didn't.
But they did hide it on the app. But I mean, he still should capitalize better off of that because he went viral. Everybody was knowing his face. He could have got on TikTok and started making his numbers up.
My bad, Dave. I keep on extending the nonsense.
No, you good.
I'm done.
All right, so let's get down. All right, so salute to everybody that's on the panel. Me and Kyle about to really break down this whole app errors and people and accusations towards the URL about hacking the King Val stream. If y'all want to stay up, y'all can. If y'all want to pass out, if y'all want to go ahead and tap out, that's up to y'all. So let's begin this. I'm gonna say it like this. my fellow battle rap content creators. Yes, you people. How you doing? Good morning. I know. I'm a newbie. I have a small platform. You know, I don't I know you I know I know the angles y'all going to use if y'all ever see this, you know. I don't get that many views. Oh, you're just new. You don't know what you're talking
Watch
about. This,
this
that, and the third.
anyway.
Da, 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 da.
Y'all been stealing Dave and I's talking points for a little bit now. Allegedly.
Ain't no alleged.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
You know, so my thing is this: why y'all keep trying to put out this dumbass narrative that URL was sitting there people to hack the King Bao incident?
The King Bao what?
I mean, the King Bao pay per
The
view.
event King Bao had the only
They hacked it. Come on.
No. King Bao posted on Twitter that apparently, matter of fact, let me go because we use facts.
Put that on Twitter and pull it up. I want to see this shit because if I swear for God, if you say something crazy, I'm gonna get off of here and I'm gonna make a blog. Don't play with me.
King Bao said they hacked him.
Yes.
Wow.
Allegedly. But here's the thing. Here's my thing. Everybody's sitting there trying to blame, oh, it's URL that hacked him. Why the fuck would URL want to hack his stream? That makes no damn sense. Let's think about this logically for a second. Here's what he put up. When we went to push updates this morning, it looked like someone had attached malware to the live stream. We see that unique IP addresses that paid for the stream. There was a total actual unique viewers, and I guess he edited out the numbers.
Blurred that.
A lot of people were giving out their passwords, some IP addresses up to 22 plays. Someone essentially shared how to play the stream for free. This hack could have been why the stream crashed for everyone. That same malware now crashed your site. Someone captured a live stream and shared it to roughly 3,704 people. Minimum could have been tens of thousands. Apparently, this is what he was sent.
Well, number one, the third message, stop running from the innovator himself, Enes. He actually had to do that because you had a garbage stream. Period. So that's one. We're gonna start now. The malware part of it, yeah, that is some foul play.
This hack could have been why the stream crashed for everyone. What hack? He just said somebody initially shared how to play the stream for free. Was it? I'm confused.
No, he's not specific enough. He's not specific enough, Capo. That was going to be my second point. You're not specific enough when it comes to actually what happened. This goes back to a bad business model. What we said on the fourth round, you see what I'm saying? That's here on the channel as well. You know, shout out to Dave King. Shout out to my brothers Ty and Marabi. We talked about a failing business model that he tried to bring here. You see what I'm saying? Stop. Y'all got to be more specific. Y'all have to actually come with definitive statements and not, oh, this could have, and that's probably, and this da-da-da-da. When Smack and Beasley had a situation where they couldn't run the stream, Beasley told Smack they were getting DDoSed. What the hell is a DDoS?
It's when, wait, what is a DDoS? Refresh my memory because I'm tired. Go on.
No.
It's a hack, isn't it? Pretty much.
I don't think that that's the correct word.
Okay.
Let me double check. I think they, yeah. Let me
That's
double
what he
check.
meant. It was getting doxxed.
Act of carrying out DDoS services. Nope, that's not what DDoS means. DDoSing describes the act of carrying out a DDoS attack. Denial of service attacks are launched by individuals, business, and even nation states, each with their own motivation. This wasn't a denial of service. It wasn't. Y'all literally couldn't handle the amount of people watching. That's not a DDoS.
Okay, so hold on. So what does a DDoS attack do? Like you said, denial of service attacks are a subclass of denial of service of attacks. A DDoS attacks involve multiple connected online devices, collectively known as a botnet, which are used to overwhelm a target website with fake traffic. So
this was in the pay-per-view era, Dave. This was not caffeine.
Right.
And they weren't in a lawsuit with RBE yet. You see what I'm saying? No.
Mm-hmm.
And URL are habitual liars when it comes to them not being able to buy enough server space to handle live streams. So what happened with the other events, Dave? If that specific event was a DDoSing,
Mm-hmm.
why wasn't there foul play screamed on all the other joints where y'all just couldn't handle the bandwidth?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Right.
what did Remy say? The bit rate.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Why are y'all playing with our intelligence like this?
But that's
Stop.
what I'm saying. Like even with the whole King Battle, it was hacked 7 times. As was our website last night. Like, but my whole thing is the fact of I seen a lot of people trying to sit there and blame URL for it. First of all,
I don't know.
if URL don't even know what a DDoS attack is, respectively, what makes y'all think they're gonna be able to hack? They're gonna be able to hack a King Bao stream with like he's nobody. Sorry, in this culture, he's
That's a
not a
fact.
threat.
If they was gonna do, they would do that to RBE or something like that. You know what I mean? Or Chrome 23. Not a King Bao that's trash.
Or King
Come
of the
to this
Dot.
motherfucking culture, thought you was gonna do something, and like you said, like Cal said, your business model failed.
It did because it did well that, and then the fact of think about this way, even if it was URL, right? We're gonna speak. I'll indulge the conspiracy theories for 1 second. Even if it was URL, right? If they got what? No, I'm sorry. Let me say this. Let me say this right. Let me say this wrong. The right way. It wouldn't make no sense for them to do it because if they got caught, it would kill them as a company.
Yes.
Everybody poops on URL right now. Think about this. If it was to come to the foresight that they paid for somebody or they had somebody hack somebody else's live stream, nobody URL would be dead in the water as a company.
Relax,
Am I
Augustine.
lying?
Relax, Augustine. Relax. Relax.
No, that's because that's grounds for a law. That's grounds for lawsuit like a motherfucker. Hell no, they even might have added.
Lawsuit and the battle
Wow,
rap community is gonna
and
look
it's
at
criminal,
y'all
and it's
like
criminal. No, and that's criminal. That's not just.
mhm,
That's not just. You know what I'm saying? That's not just a lawsuit for them. That's a criminal act. So
mhm,
somebody got to go to jail for that, or you know what I mean, somebody would
Pay
get
a
probation or
fine.
something. Whatever.
Yeah.
That's a white collar crime. So you know what I'm saying? You still somebody got to gotta pay some money for that.
And it
mhm,
goes, and once you do something like that, it goes beyond the battle rap culture as well. Y'all are talking about from a legality standpoint. There are going to be think pieces made on this. This will be
Mm-hmm.
studied by people out there. You see what I'm saying? In the tech space, in the content creator space, the talking head space. This is going to be everywhere.
And
Joe
battle rap
Budden
would
and
be
them,
lost in the sauce.
yeah, Joe Budden and
Battle rap
them
would be
rarely
something
even
way
talk
different
about battle
segment.
rap like that. But I guarantee you, Joe Budden and them would be the one of the first people. Hey, so Smack don't know how to compete anymore. What's going on? Oh, that's out there now. And then when it goes, then if you do that to one person, then other leagues can come together and do a class action lawsuit.
And say you did it against them when you ain't even did it.
No, this is going to be news. And then, since final point, since they're associated with Fox, then the narrative is going to be spun.
Mm-hmm.
Fox is out here trying to essentially stifle the black community. Period.
mhm, mhm.
End quote. And then people are going to wait. What is Fox doing? Please stop with these
But that's what
weird
I'm
stop with these weird
A
and
lot
that's
of
what
allegations.
I'm
people don't even know caffeine's under Fox.
right.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
But
A
that's
lot
what
of
I'm
people don't know
and
that.
this is
But
what
it's
I'm
okay. Don't
this
worry about it. But
hold on y'all,
if
hold on
it
y'all.
come out, people will start digging. People
Right.
will start digging. You'll find a whole lot of stuff
But
about
this
this,
is what
man.
this goes back to what I said last night as word two things I said last night. Words have power, and with great power comes great responsibility. Right? Those are two quotes I said. So content creators, we gotta stop putting out these type of narratives like that. Even if you trying to say it as a joke, that you don't know that some people may try. You don't know how serious some people may take this. You gotta watch what you say when we say because you could sit there and say this and now everybody it start all you do is one seed to another seed to another seed to another seed to another seed till it gets expands to where the point is everybody's looking at you, everybody's like, oh, well, you are like, come on now. And then we bring the feds into where there's into battle rap where we don't want them at. And now even more so. What's up?
People don't care about being right. It ain't about being right. It's about being 1st.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. A lot of people. The journalists. A lot of people in here don't care about what they
Journalistic
say.
integrity.
Right? They don't. That means nothing to a lot of people. That's they shit. As long as they get clicks, that's all they care about.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what drives a lot of it. So it's like the journalism is going to be a distant second to these people. They don't care what they put out, as long as the truth. Who say it all the time? Charlemagne. What's the saying he say? People don't. They don't care about the truth when the lie entertaining. Right? Why care about the truth when the lie is more entertaining?
That's ironic coming from Charlemagne. If you know, you know.
But he says it all the time. He said it all the time. He said they don't care about the truth when the lie is more entertaining. That's a fact. People don't care about it.
Queen Mo checked me last week and spoke truth to power, where she said when I was saying journalistic integrity, she was like, well, essentially these niggas aren't journalists. They're people with cameras at the end of the day. And I had to sit back and reflect on what because she said it. And in the moment I was like, she said the bloggers and stuff like that in battle rap specifically, because that's what we were talking about, they are not journalists.
Mm-hmm.
So expecting journalistic integrity,
journalism from people that don't, that's not what they do.
Yeah. So I had to reflect on that because I was putting people in a space that they did not even themselves occupy. And then she said that I literally left the stream. I was going and getting food, and I was reflecting on it. I was like, you know what? She was right as hell. Right as hell. You see what I'm saying? Like we can't. People can report things to us, but that does not make them reporters.
Journalists, right?
You see what I'm saying? Like people can have a journal where they talk about all their. You see what I'm saying? Their crimes, their misgivings, their insecurities, and everything. That does not make them a journalist, though.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to really reflect. She's right. She's right. Y'all niggas ain't journalists.
Some of y'all don't have integrity, like Jules just said. Some of y'all just put out whatever just because y'all want it for the shock value clicks.
That's it.
Yeah.
Right. They're just YouTubers.
They're just YouTubers.
Yeah, but you can really tell when we'll just check their titles.
Mm-hmm.
They always got the celebrity names in their titles.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones that okay, cool. Some of them might care. If they doing something, because now that Tasha K done been sued, people got to kind of reel in what they say. But
should we be mad? Should we be mad at Daylight for bringing this clown to battle rap?
Yes.
No.
Daylight didn't bring him to battle rap.
No. There have been multiple people who've come
he
to battle rap.
He brought himself here. He brought
himself.
No. What I'm saying is, if he didn't accept that challenge or accept that battle, he wouldn't be here.
Somebody else would have accepted the battle.
Yeah, he just wanted to battle Daylight. That was he said himself that was his dream battle.
Right? That's his dream.
But
10 years.
But it was also his dream to battle rap. So he got both of his dreams. You know what I mean? You have to really look back on the story, because I did. I looked back on his story, and he described that he wanted to battle rap. That was one of his dreams, and to battle Daylight was also his dream. It's just also, it was just a coincidence that, like both of his dreams came true. You know what I mean? But he that's something that he wanted to do. So using his own money was, you know what I'm saying? That's what he paid for that. So, you know what I'm saying? That's something that he wanted to do. So he just got like a 2-in-1 deal.
Mm-hmm.
But
I understand it, because I had a dream back in the day, as me being a battle rapper, and I was battling Hitman. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden I started doing this media blogging shit. And then one day I said, man, look, let me try. But I started at EBL, down here somewhere where I could say I did it, right? I'm not going to go and try to pick a hitman and battle him. Yeah.
If you got the money and that's your dream and you can afford it, why not?
Nope.
But no, like I said, I just wanted to make sure we got that we could dead that, because like I said, there's a lot of content creators out here in the battle rap space that's trying to put out this stupid narrative. I'm like, no, shut up, stop using your platform stupidly, or to try to make
It ain't stupidly. They want the
bring,
clicks.
yeah, whatever.
They want the shock value. They want the controversy. They want you know what I'm saying? Brother, that's what they want what you ain't no journalistic shit going on here. This is about getting looks and views. This is attention.
I'm
This is
sorry.
an attention race.
You're right, Jules. My bad. I'm sorry. You know, some of us out here, the actual content creators in battle rap community, aren't looking for attention. You know, we just want to bring dope content and and bring correct content to the community.
But that's what I learned a long
very
time
few in
ago, right?
between. That's far between people.
Just because they can, just hold on, bro.
Sorry.
Just because they can doesn't make it right, Lou. That's my whole thing.
I learned a long time ago. My grandmother taught me that like everybody's not the same. You know what I mean? It's the same way I think about women. You know what I mean? It's different types of women. I can't make them be like me, and they can't make me be like them. You know what I mean? You just gotta accept it, accept women for what they are, or walk away from the tragedy that they're creating. I can't run around and school women for, you know what I'm saying, your disappointment, right? Look at your kids looking at you like the tramp you are. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of thing. I can't put any type of integrity in them. You know what I mean? You just gotta live with how they are. And they can't make me be how they are. You know what I mean? I can't do that. So
Okay. Kyle, do you want to address Luke Kane and Augustine?
What they say?
I just got back. Let me see.
Shit, my bad. I ain't reading the comments. I've been rolling up.
Luke Kane said, bro, they can use their platform how they choose, just like you, David. And I said, just because they can doesn't make it right. He's like, I can't dictate how they use their platform's freedom of speech. It don't make it wrong. Putting out false information into a community, yes, that is wrong. Okay, y'all can disagree. If that is also disingenuous.
That's an indicator. That's an indicator of a failing business. Once you start lying to your consumers, if you can lie to your consumers, you can lie to your constituents, which means you can lie to investors, which means you have no problem fudging numbers, which means you have no problem misrepresenting product.
That sounds like a platform I know. Go ahead.
That sounds like a big platform that I know of.
Sounds like a big platform that I know.
All I'm saying is let's not.
See, I'm referring to the content creators.
Yeah,
my bad. It just seemed like I mean that's the biggest content creator in the culture.
They are the biggest content creator in battle rap.
I mean, what you mean? We create content off of them.
No, niggas not. No.
We create content off of them. After content they create.
Right.
You know what? Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
We know. That's it.
We can split. We'll split hairs. Y'all got it. You know
my bad, Cal. I apologize.
Let me finish this point. It is wrong. Period. On an ethical level. You see what I'm saying? Like there's a thing called ethical consumerism, to where people are like, well, we don't want to engage with this company because you guys use slave labor or child labor. That. If we're going to be honest and truly honest, and honesty can honestly and actually only be manifested after self-accountability and self-reflection.
Some of these brothers don't have self-accountability, but we're going to leave that alone. Go ahead.
Like, so with that being said, it's still wrong. I see the situation that you put up, Luke Kane. You said that's not wrong at all because it's misinformation in your food and all facets of life. That's not a salient point, good brother. That does not make it less wrong because we are readily exposed to it. Period. people can be exposed to a bunch of things that aren't right. It doesn't make it right because it's familiar. It doesn't. If you slap your woman for 15 years and every time you do this, that doesn't make it right. She's just familiar with it. With that being said, this is the state that we are in all facets.
But
in capitalism. Last bar, Dave. I'm sorry. I'm not trying
no, go ahead.
We are used to the bait and switch when it comes to movies, when it comes to the marketing of TV shows, video. We just talked about video games, how they just be bold-faced lying to niggas. Bold-faced lying to niggas.
Shout out GTA. Shout out GTA.
GTA, Diablo, Half-Life, Starfield, Cyberpunk.
What GTA lie about? What GTA lie about? About when it's 6 coming out?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm sorry, Rockstar, the company, they have lied about that, Jules. They lied about what they would do when it came to Red Dead Redemption Online. They lied about the sustainability.
Oh my
They lied
God.
about the developers.
Red Dead Redemption Online was terrible.
You see what I'm saying? We're familiar.
Okay, now I agree. Yeah, okay,
Look. Since we in that bad, we need to talk about Anthem.
Anthem is one of the worst. Anthem, Outriders, EA. We're looking at you.
And I tried to punch for Anthem for the longest. I did.
You did.
I did.
Your arms wasn't long enough to box with God, though, Dave.
No, it wasn't.
It couldn't
especially when they lying to you.
Bold face. So that's all I want to say. Just because we're familiar with it doesn't make it right. Two things can be true at once. They do have the right to run their business the way that they want to run it, but we as consumers also have the full right and capacity to criticize them for not measuring up to the things that they've let out for themselves, to the standards that they have set for themselves. You can't tell me we can't copy respect when you literally copied your business model from Dana White, Smack White, with the URL, with the UFC.
You can't copy respect. Came from Norbs though.
Facts. What did you innovate?
Right, but he ain't the owner.
Okay.
That's all.
Your whole business model is trash. Your whole slogan, everything y'all say,
and all the slogan, and 90% of the slogan came from Norbs.
We trying not to say that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Damn, that is.
What do you mean? See, this is what I be talking about, Augustine. You cool. But sometimes you be saying stuff as to where I don't think you read before you just press send.
Oh God.
It's a cutthroat. I think he meant to say it's a cutthroat business. It's not a cut-through business.
I understand that. I understand that it's a cutthroat business and battle rap.
I'm just saying that for anybody who might
what do you mean there's no oversight? If there is no oversight in business, then there is no successful business. That's what a boss is. The boss is the facilitator of oversight. What are you talking about?
Literally. That's what
a
the manager
supervisor?
That's what a manager is. Right. That's what they do. They make sure all the pieces that they are in basically control over or oil and moving.
But it's not even that. I'm talking about like specifically like the bloggers, like the bloggers and media. That, you know what I'm saying? Like these niggas really don't have no oversight. Like you said, Jules, they don't give no craps about if the info. Well, I ain't gonna say all of them. A lot of them don't give no crap about the type of information they putting out. They're gonna put it out whether they're wrong or not, just for the clicks and views. And I think, and for me personally, I think that you have no integrity at that point.
You should let them be what they are, Dave. We can't hold these niggas' hands and teach them accountability, morals, integrity.
They probably know it. They just don't care.
You know what I mean?
No, and that's cool. I'm not saying I'm trying to teach them, but I'm going to call it. But respectfully, it's just like they like to call out certain things. I feel like I can call it out over here if anybody's okay with that.
Mm-hmm. No, you can go ahead. Yeah.
You can do what you want to do.
Like, no, fair. Just like, which moves on to the next topic. Shout out to Robbie.
What up now?
What?
What's up,
URL changed it on purpose.
Why would you?
Let's move
why
on.
would you want to? Is my question.
What? Why would I want to call it out?
Yeah, and then I have something else to say to you personally. Yeah. Why would you want to?
Why would I want to? Because of the fact of, because of the
Piss
fact
you
of,
off, huh?
it's a little, it's a little irritating when I see that type of stuff. Whatever. Just threw my whole train of thought process. It's a little irritating, and because of the fact of, I feel like when we let some of these content creators, and I'm not talking about battle rap leagues when I say this, just put out any type of narrative any narrative that they want for clicks and views, then the I feel like somebody has to be able to stand up and be like, no, this is not what's going on. Here's what's really going on. And so I'm like, F it, I'll do it. That's it.
Agreed.
Now go ahead. What's your personal question for me, Queen?
Okay. For I met you personally on somebody else's page personally, right?
Right. It
And
was
you said
Jules,
something to me. Was it Jules?
Yes.
Okay.
Or Danny, one of the two. Either Jules or Danny, I can't remember.
Probably Danny. She's
Yeah.
been going live more than me lately, so it probably was her page. But I mean, her and my page basically the same thing anyway. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, more or less.
She just
Go
focused
ahead,
more
my
on
bad.
battle rap. I focus more on game.
Go ahead, Queen.
But
My bad.
I came and I liked what you were doing, right? And I stayed. Now you knew that I was busy, whatever. You know what I mean? Everybody knows that I'm busy and shit. So I stayed and I kept coming back because you had something to offer. But you're mad different. And I stayed because you actually do have something to offer that is different. And it's odd and it's very different.
I
You're
appreciate
very
that.
different.
I
It's
appreciate
not
that.
the time. It's not the time that you come on because I actually had to adjust my time and get something up in order for me to come here, which is not. It's not really. It wasn't really much. You know what I mean? Like a huge sacrifice, but I had in order for me to take on other stuff. It's I have to rearrange my schedule to take on other stuff. You know what I mean? But it's not much. I still work like I'm doing right now. I'm working and I'm watching. You know what I mean? I work and I watch. I'm always multitasking. But you have a lot to offer, and I told you that before, and it's very damn different. And it's different to the point where I have to come back. I wanted to see more of what you were giving. And my question is, why would you want to do that? Why would you want to change your game and bring up other people when you have so much more to offer, right? Because I'm not here for you to talk about other people. I'm thinking about other people like me coming. You know what I mean? Coming and grasping onto what you have to offer because what you offer here in the few hours that you come on is so authentically you. You know what I mean? People like me aren't coming to see you talk about other people. We're coming to see what you have to offer. And it's so goddamn different. Like, and then you bring in on more people and they are different. Like, I'm not into, you know what I'm saying, all this anime and like adults talking about, nah, this Disney character, oh, they suck. And I'm sitting up here like, you know what? These motherfuckers do suck. Like, what the hell? I never thought about it like that. We analyzing shit differently.
Right.
Okay, I gotta go because I'm really not supposed to be here because I'm modding shit on my other channel, like on my other device.
When Kevin started going in on Beauty and the Beast, I was crying.
Right.
Seriously. I'm a whole 46 years old. Like, damn these motherfucking Disney characters. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Like, wait, I gotta go. But wait a minute. Fuck Pixar. Like, you don't.
Hey, Lucky Duck was my shit.
Like, Dave, why would you want to do that? We're coming for different reasons. Don't like,
Right, but just cause see, okay, so here's the other thing. Here's okay, so to answer it completely, right? Here's my thing. A lot of these conversations that I've had over the years, when it comes to certain things that goes on in battle rap, I've always had them just kind of behind the scenes, just standing there like we'll be on Discord talking about it, XYZ. So it was, and for the longest, I'm sitting there thinking like, yo, I'm having this whole conversation with people. I'm looking, I'm see, I'm like, and I'm looking at how it's being presented to other people, but I'm like, in reality, it's actually this. So it's just like, once I started doing the podcast, like you said, y'all came here because I brought it's a different type of vibe, right? So but I was like, all right, once I start the podcast, I can also bring up these topics and bring another perspective. And that's really what it's about. About what it is bringing a different perspective to the community at the end of the day. Like, it's really like, okay, y'all think it's this because they're saying this, but in reality, it's really this. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And that's really what it boiled down to. Like, just like example, when I
So
to the next topic,
you're arguing an opinion with your opinion.
I'm arguing an opinion but I present facts with my opinion.
Okay.
But I want you to
I
see
agree
that
with Primo though. I see where Queen is coming from though. I can't lie.
Okay.
you have to
He said
understand that
basically said, stop doing that shit. Keep doing what you've been doing. Fuck these other niggas. That's what she's saying, nigga.
Right.
because watch this. Real people don't go to fake. We're not going to see fake shit. You know what I mean? We stay with the real.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, you might be able to sell us a couple times in the beginning
Mm-hmm.
because we're trying to feel shit out. We're trying to see shit. You know what I mean? And then maybe like that third time, we're like, I knew you was full of shit, and then we're searching for real. You see what I mean? We're searching. We're migrating. We're not going to stay with the bullshit.
Okay.
Can I say something, Dave, really quick? Because I want to definitely praise Queen Mo really quick. Again, as usual, Queen Mo, like poignant analysis. Period. I agree with you where it definitely comes down to the situation where you're talking about with Dave being different, him having no problem bringing up different people such as myself or my brother Marabi or Ty or because I've always been different. Marabi's always been different. You see what I'm saying?
Different.
Thank you, Dave. Well, Dave, that's the what do they call it? What do they call it in grammar? The understood you. The understood you. Like go take out the trash. We know if it's only me and you in a room, Dave, we know that I'm telling you to do it. I don't talk to
Nah,
myself.
I got you.
With that being said, Quimo, absolutely. But my only counterpoint would be the same level of poignant analysis that happens where we do it with everything else, or Dave does it with everything else, or myself, or Nachi, or Jules, or Marabi, or King, or anybody else. There's poignant analysis on the things that concern them or the things that come across their desk. Certain things, with that being the culture and the character of everybody here, things just aren't omitted. You see what I'm saying? Like, if we do that across the board, like certain things aren't omitted. With that being said, my last point is I understand we're in an age as to where everything's online. You see what I'm saying? As opposed to like letters or things that are written. We used to have to let people die to get their diaries and journals to figure out what they were really thinking. You see what I'm saying? And those things are much more impactful than some of the lies that we were told in school. With that being said, seeing as how like media, YouTube media is the new pen, if you understand like where I'm drawing the connection. And the saying goes, the pen is mightier than the sword, correct?
Right.
What Dave is doing is he's making sure that y'all understand it's no problem having both.
You know what?
That's facts.
Yeah, I got to zoom in on that.
No, you don't. I took it off of YouTube quick enough. I'm not trying to jeopardize this brother's channel, but that's it. It's no.
Oh, I didn't even catch that till he just.
But yeah, the Queen Mo, I agree with you to an extent early on. Definitely.
But see,
that's just me.
I know it seems like this is just some recent stuff I've been doing, but Cal, like, let's be honest, I've been when it comes to calling out certain things, I've been doing this since I started. It just may be a little more direct
Brazen.
now. Yeah, because I've gotten more comfortable. But
Yeah.
now it's more like, all right, yeah, y'all are wild and let's address this. You see what I'm saying? And maybe that's why Queen Mo thinks, oh, it's I haven't done it before. A lot of times it was a little more subtle. Now I'm more comfortable
Yes,
where I can
it's very
be a little,
subtle.
it's a little more brazen. It's a little more brazen, but not too brazen. You know, I feel like
He's trying to act dark skinned. That's all.
Jesus. It's about it's a no, no,
Let me mute up.
yes.
My bad.
No, it's just basically he finding his lane. You know what I'm saying? He finding what you know what I'm saying? He finding his lane in this shit.
Where I
And
can
it's
where I
there.
can balance
Yeah.
where I can be brazen but not be too brazen. Like it's all like at the end of the day, I tell people it's all about balance. You know, I can sit there and balance on the line between being objective and brazen at the and brazen at the same time. No, I said brazen, not brazy. Chill out, wisdom.
Shout out wisdom, man. Shout out my man's wisdom, man.
Well, I'll tell you this. Whatever you want to do, you know what I
Mhm.
mean? I'm standing behind you. Whatever you want to do.
I appreciate that.
Oh,
Let me hold
well,
on.
let me change that.
Hold on. Let me say that a little bit louder. I thank you very much for that because there's certain people in the chat that like to listen that say I don't take compliments very well.
You don't.
You don't.
You don't.
Jesus Christ.
Damn. Damn.
You
Well,
don't.
not behind you. I'm standing beside you, brother. Whatever you want to do.
That's fine.
Whatever you want to do, I'm standing beside you, not behind you.
I appreciate
So, yeah, let's do the damn thing. While I have the floor, just one quick second. Uh, yeah, the brothers that's on the panel right now, and I want to talk to you after the show ends, if I can, for like 7 to 10 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
if that's possible.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay. I'm done.
So
I'm done. I'm done.
okay. Wait a minute. Let me address everybody else on the damn panel right quick. Y'all so is that really the narrative
Dave,
the
it's
Dave,
not
you
a
go
narrative,
right
it's
to
a fact.
insults.
Dave, it's a fact. It's not a fucking narrative.
You go right
It's
to
Not-
insults.
yeah, it's not a narrative. It's we all kind of understand this. It's unspoken. It's
right. That's why we let you live, nigga.
yeah, like you don't take compliments well, bro. I'm gonna be your man's for a second. Let me just talk
Go
to
ahead. Talk to me.
you. You're more in your natural element when responding to ad hominem attacks and criticism than when people give you compliments.
Okay.
Period. You know how to respond to those things better than, hey Dave, what you did with the editing, the thumbnail, the environment that you've created where everybody can come up and da 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 da. Oh yeah, Cal. But anyway, like I said, shut up.
Right.
Marinate in that for a second.
Man,
Because
thank
if
you. I
you were
appreciate it.
bullshitting,
Ain't nothing wrong with your humility, my nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with your humility, man. That's what makes you Dave. Real shit.
exactly. But nothing wrong. Wait, Jules, there's nothing wrong with humility, period. But when you just step over, you see what I'm saying? The compliment, the recognition that you just stepped right over that. But then at the same time, if people are like, hey Dave, whoop de whoop with the nonsense that you and Grills got into the other day. I know it was a brotherly spat, you know what I'm saying? Those happen. You gave a lot of energy to that. You see what I'm saying? You stayed on that for a little bit. But if
It's
somebody's
the
like,
EBL.
so
It's the EBL crazy.
that's that. But yeah, everybody knows that. If anybody who's watched you for long enough knows that, bro, that's not you don't like that. You see what I'm saying? You're not comfortable in that space.
I'm trying, and you be honest with you, I'm trying.
I've been
to
knowing Dave
since
since 2018. This nigga act like we don't know this nigga. Like this is crazy shit. This is the stupid shit that this is why I fuck with this nigga like I do, because he be trying to act like he's just like fresh off the turnip truck. You know what I mean? Get out of here, Dave.
Fuck what they talking about, man. Dave, fuck what the hell they talking about, man. You ain't got to sit up there and gloat on yourself for too long, bro. That's why I fuck with you, bro. Real shit. Cause damn, you the type, you like me, man. You don't give a fuck if everybody know what you did because you know what you did. You know what I'm saying? So you don't need the recognition for it because you're not already. Yeah, I mean, I fucks with you because of that. Not just because of that, but that's another reason why I fuck with you, Dave. I like niggas like that, man. Niggas ain't out here tooting their own horn.
Hey, shout out to Juice. Shout out to Juice. Juice is a great codependent. Because I see it like this. You know what I'm saying? If everybody else is glowing for me, why do I need to glow for myself?
Right.
A co-defendant. What the hell?
That's the queen.
The lawyer. I'm the lawyer. They call me the lawyer. They call me the lawyer. They call me the lawyer.
Cody, you're funny, Dave.
Hey, Dave. All mine being a Cody nigga. I ain't snitching. Shit, I ain't about to tell on this shit. Get me fucked up. I'm right, and then we're gonna take this time together, bro. Fuck it.
All right, so I guess the new goal for Dave by 2024 is to learn how to accept compliments better. I guess y'all just gonna
just say I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. That really means something. And then
just every time you want to say shut up, just don't.
Fact.
Every time you want to say shut up, don't. Period.
Shut up.
Robbie.
That's fine.
That's a fact.
I mean, I can't argue with that one. Then we gonna have to. We gonna have to go back to the table and get another. I ain't got no rebuttal for that one right there. I ain't say. I said we gonna have to go back to the table. We are gonna have to come back. Hey, give me a second. I ain't have a rebuttal for that right off the top. God damn it! Let me move.
Let me recess.
Let me go look at the playbook real quick.
I get what Robbie is saying. Robbie, I appreciate that. I get what you're saying. I appreciate that.
We cool, bro.
That's a fact.
Oh, right, so shit. See how that was? That's perfect for that right there. Boom. See that? Boom. He just did it.
Perfect.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
We learn something new every day.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try.
We're
gonna try.
Absolutely.
So
man, we in Atlanta now, Dave. I might pull up to a RV.
SB Pun might be at iBattle.
I might have iBattle. I might pull up to Bullpen.
I want to go.
Queen. I would love to actually meet you in person. Period. We could definitely meet up.
Queen fire.
I'm a foodie. You know what I'm saying? I hope you like food like that as well. You see what I'm saying? Like sit down.
I like food too.
Like I will go. I've traveled very long ways for food.
Yes.
Very
long. I went to Oakland for a restaurant.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. Fuck out of here.
Wait, what? That's insane. Hold up.
All right,
real quick.
I did.
Yeah.
So my ex lived in Salinas, California, right? My flight has to go to San Jose. So as I was going out there, I said, "Hey, we need to go to Oakland when I land, so we can go to the Lumpia factory."
I thought you drove. I was like,
"No, I flew."
Okay.
Oh, this is what they were talking about, Dave?
And I went right up to Oakland. Went right to the Lumpia factory, ordered me a bunch of shit, and went to her house.
Oh, can't hate.
I mean, so you didn't go there for the restaurant. You stopped on the long way.
Really didn't
go.
It was a kill two birds with one stone, nigga. That's what that was.
Got you. Got you. We
I wasn't gonna miss that at all.
All right, so let's move on to this whole. The URL is messing with Easy's win percentage on the app right now. Mind you, shout out.
I think it's everybody's.
It is everybody's. Everybody. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh no, it's URL being petty and attacking them." How are they attacking them when the whole app is all screwed up? Like, look, all right. So, prime example, I got Easy's 9 out of 12. It says 9 out of 12, right? Now. But when you go here, it says what? 12 wins, 0 losses, right? If you
Mhm.
go to, let me see, who else was it? I think it was Danny. I can't spell Dan. I can't spell
You hear
Danny
what?
Rice.
Did you hear what? You hear what Easy the Block Top said though about it, right?
He said, was it what, an error? Or what did he say? I
Yeah,
didn't
he
catch it
did.
because I know he just dropped the
Nah, he
video.
said he gonna give it. He said he ain't about to condemn them and try to say they being petty or nothing. He said he gonna wait because it could be a glitch with the. I mean, he gonna give it time to catch up. Like they obviously just downloaded a new version.
Server.
So
They're
it
gonna
could be
update
it
it
could
and
be a
like
glitch. Yeah, he said it could be a glitch. So he ain't about to say they just being petty. He didn't take the
they're gonna
state and
fix
say
But that's
the
what I'm saying.
glitch
just
It,
as
next
because
everybody
year.
else
look,
saying the shit.
but that's what I'm saying. It is a glitch. Because look, right, like Danny Rice says 23 wins, 12 losses, right? But when you click on his name, it says he's got one battle. The whole app is screwed.
Yeah,
What I guess if it
Bro,
what it's
because
a whole.
Beasley did it by hand himself.
yeah, but easy. I mean, it's that's what I say. People don't care about being right. They just care about being first.
Yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying. So a motherfucker was easy. Then see what they messed up with your shit on the app because they ain't looking for nobody else. They looking for easy. Oh, so you
Right.
see they did this on your app. Like nah, come on, bro.
It's
Easy
a,
was
it's
nah. He ain't take the
a lot
bait.
of
He
these
said
petty
nah. We gonna get
motherfuckers that
And you
bring
know
up
what?
this
And you
shit.
know what? And you know what?
like
You know what? We got to give credit to Easy for even sticking up and not trying to and be like, no,
not taking the
it's a
bait.
whole app.
Like yeah,
Yeah,
not taking it. Yeah, it's an app.
Well,
But come on, man. Let's
Because
stop it.
at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
let's
Like it's
He
not
said
gonna
he
Niggas
make
get
gonna
a
he
paid
said he
for
difference.
gonna
every
give it some
day.
time.
let's give
He
him
said he gonna give it
credit,
some time.
but also recognize his character, him as a
that's what I'm saying.
man. Easy has never been somebody to just jump out the window off a hearsay.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So like him being wait and see. You see what I'm saying? That's indicative of his character. The brother has the patience of a sniper. We used to say
I
patience of a
didn't.
saint, but
I
Easy is
didn't.
actually doing shit though. So
I used to kind of be on the fence about him. Like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't really sure how I felt about him. But ever since I seen him on YouTube, I started liking the guy. Like, oh, this is a cool dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
really a cool dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? I really didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, shit, dude, kind of cool. Okay. I wasn't really sure about him. You know what I'm saying? But now I listen to the man talk and get, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, shit, good peoples, man. Like, you know what I'm
I don't
saying?
like how you're highlighting Danny, Dave. I'm gonna be honest
Right.
because Danny beat Easy. In my opinion, you can't win a round off of one.
Facts.
You can't win a battle off of one round or
Facts.
one
That's how I
line.
feel. And that's exactly why I feel like
But like,
Calico beat Lux.
but
Because you can't
but
win off
look
of
at
one
even
round.
with but look even with Rum Nitty. So it says Rum Nitty got 28 wins, 4 losses, right? But when you click on this, it says he got 15 wins out of 32. That's insane.
Yeah, that's a
And
lot.
I still got T Rex beating easily block happen. I don't know about everybody else. I know everybody want to
I
give
got
me that
Verb
battle.
easy to block that.
I
I got
disagree
Rex
with both
beating.
of y'all. I don't want to hang up on this topic too much because that's an
Goods
argument.
2-1.
But
Or
I
even
do
Suge. It's saying Suge has one for one. Like the
one
whole
battle.
app is just all screwed up. Yeah.
And it's on the left, Dave, to the left of
Mhm.
Suge's picture, is that global rank?
Number one. But everybody's got global rank number one because
Everybody's
it's
number
happening
It
one.
to a
says
lot.
number 1 for Danny too.
Yep.
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
had
the
to
whole app messed up, man. And people just want to be first and saying, you know what I mean, to start some shit. And what it is, it's not that they want to be first, so they assume something
stop
and
lying.
hope that it's right. That way they can say they was the first person to say, "Oh, well, I was the first person to bring it up. I
I
was the first
told
person to."
y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all
see, look,
should
I
listen
told
to
you.
me now.
That's exactly what it. That's what it is.
Yep.
That's exactly all. That's all that shit is.
Guan, is that how you say his name, Dave? Jules?
That's
Easy.
Brills.
Mo?
That's Brills. That's
No.
Brills. That's Brills.
Oh, it's
Stop
brills.
lying. That's a
Yeah,
lie.
easy 2-1.
Nah,
Stop
easy 2-1.
lying.
Maybe
Stop
30.
lying,
That
bro.
shouldn't be easy, nigga. Stop
It
playing.
was a good battle, but Easy won. Like, relax.
Facts.
It's a great. You can
It
debate.
was crazy battle. That went crazy.
I
Yeah.
even got Cal beating easy. Stop playing with me.
Let's see who else has it happened to. That's what I'm curious.
Goods.
I'm talking about on the app.
Oh,
Uh,
Just want to
Go
see
to
who else
Rock.
has it. It's like Goods has only battled 3 times on since the URL app. Damn, I thought it was more than that.
Yeah, that nigga don't battle.
yeah, but dude,
yeah,
Goods don't battle like that.
he doesn't. And they're
So it
all
says 2
correct.
out of 3 wins on here. but one win,
Some
two
of them are
losses here.
right. Look up
And this,
someone like I don't know, like none or some shit.
thank you, Marabi. That's better. None would be better.
None. It says 8 wins, 10 losses, right there. Right.
8
When you
wins,
click
10
on it,
losses.
it's got 7 out
You
of
get 18
14.
battles on the app.
Yes, but on here it's saying he's 7 out of 14.
None
That is
has
a
18 battles on URL.
He has a lot.
Bro, he's been
Yes.
around for like
Yeah.
10 years now.
Yeah, he
Damn, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's a lot of battles of his.
But
I
you
haven't
get what
seen it. I don't remember seeing 18
but
battles of that, but they got.
I'm not gonna
but
lie, I
this
skipped a
is
lot of
saying
them
7
too.
out of hold on.
I
But this
skipped
is
a
saying
lot of them.
7 out of this is saying 7 out of 14. Where's the other 4 battles?
This
The
is
app
a
is
fact.
totally fucked.
This is a fact, Augustine. This is a fact.
Calico ain't lost clear in a
He
minute.
lost to
That's a
Easy
fact.
when he said
Yeah, he does have a lot of debatables. He does have a lot of debatables.
That's a fact.
I can't say that.
Not
He
clear.
does have
I want to be
debatable
I
joints.
want to be petty. I want to
He
be
beat
petty.
Easy
Shout out
too.
my
So
You said he beat Easy.
Oh,
yes,
that's debatable. That's debatable.
and Bird.
That is debatable.
Did he beat Hitman?
Ah,
Did he beat Hitman?
Did who beat him, man? Calico.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
I think I linked.
hold
I
on.
think I went
I don't
towards
remember that battle.
Hitman. If I remember, but I got to watch that battle again.
So
Yeah, I
it's
don't
saying
remember
here-
that battle.
Hold on, real
Wait,
quick,
you're
y'all.
talking about the one rounder?
No, that was
No,
on.
he had it was 3
That
rounds.
was on. That was on. I
You're
was
talking
gonna
about
say
the second one.
EBL. I was gonna say EBL. That was on RBE.
Yeah, you're talking about the second one. Yeah.
Where they actually battled, and then Hitman had the joint to where he said they said it was like 200,000 to get that Benz off the showroom floor. So what I did, I went and caught that motherfucking Benz off that showroom floor. Now they got me battling somebody who I used to have to wake up off a showroom floor. And Calico came back later and was like, I'm giving you the truth because your brother don't care about which one of our checks bigger. That scheme to where he real talked him to death. Well, Calico was a loser on the app. Period.
Yeah,
The update.
I don't know
2
why.
two wins,
like
6 losses, and now it's saying 6 out of 8.
That's a fact. That's the right one right there.
Yeah, that's actually correct.
That's actually correct.
That's
right there.
actually
Be easy. Not gonna lie.
actually
Thank
correct.
Wait,
I
no,
don't see
that's the dating your dog. Never mind, easy one. No.
Oh yeah, that was that.
Yeah,
Marabi, that was crazy. That was crazy.
DNA 10 wins, 5 losses. Let's see how jacked up it is on this side. 8 out of 14. So
Man, they
they're
don't
missing
lose
one
like
battle.
that though.
Yeah.
DNA does lose like that.
He got a lot of
No, he
debatables.
don't. He got a lot of debatables, but he don't clearly lose like that.
He hasn't lost. He hasn't lost since Vixen.
He doesn't have any right. Vixen was probably his clearest loss in a long time.
Yes.
And even that's debatable.
17
if you want to
battles
debate
on
it.
the app. No, hold on. 19 battles on the app, but it's only showing 9 out of 17. Like I said, the app is all the way messed up right now. JC or
this
Swamp?
is an update, Dave. We know how that goes in gaming or
JC and Swamp was a snooze. JC and Swamp was a snooze fest.
No, he's just saying to pull them up to see their stats.
Oh, I'm about to say that battle was a snooze fest.
13
that
wins,
was
6
terrible.
losses. When you look at the picture, then you click on it, it says 8 out of
18. Yeah,
and JC one of my favorites. JC one of my favorites. I ain't gonna front. I got him in the top 5.
Hold on. If that's 19 wins, and this says 18.
Swamp got 19 battles?
Yeah, they're missing one.
Jules, we need to factor in lockdown time. That's what's messing you up.
Yes.
Okay, all right. You said all right. We counting 2020 COVID shit.
Had that run during COVID.
Yeah.
Okay.
JC
all right,
okay. So it says JC's got 23 wins and 3 losses on the picture. When you go click on it, it says 17 out of 25.
That's probably a little bit.
That's about right though, because JC he don't. Even though it's one of my favorites, he do lose a lot.
Yeah,
he did lose a lot to be one of the highest fans in the game.
I'm watching that as well, Dave. I see everything. That's a lie.
JC 2-1.
What's the lie? Which one?
Well, the global rankings, Jules.
Oh,
It's been
what's
like
the global rating got
7
him at?
niggas. It's 7 niggas who were number one.
No, JC, I get him like number 4, number 3 or number 4.
He dropped
Nah,
drastically. He
he
dropped
got
drastically after that
After
surf
surf,
loss.
after
That
that
was
surf, he went down drastically after that surf. But that was a horrible loss to him. For him, it did the
horrible.
beat that he was calling surf out. As long as
Shout
he
out,
was talking
shout
about
out to the
surf,
big
he
homie.
ain't supposed to go in there and do some shit.
He might go back.
We're not doing that.
Go
But
back.
I can't say damn wrestling. I mean, our battle rap. They keep calling it wrestling. Is these niggas? Because you can't tell me Hitman and Surf didn't get together and perform that together.
No.
They ain't get together. They ain't get together. I know they planned that, bro. They planned that.
No.
I don't think so.
If it's look at the when he said Surf said something about the chain. Oh, you wanted the old chain? Well, we want the old chain with the hip.
Yeah,
I mean,
not that we
with the
know
rope chain,
Surf
and he
like
had it on.
rehearses and
They
shit.
now that
That
I
was
know that
definitely
that was
came
definitely
to an
definitely talked
agreement.
about, bro. That was definitely talked about.
Thank you,
Hitman's
that
as much
guy.
as
Thank you, that guy. Thank you, that guy. Thank you.
Jay said, yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Wasn't
Yes, she
that
did.
that was a
That was a
work.
light work. That was a light work.
Yeah, come on.
Yes, she did.
And she
Those
beat
don't
him.
Yeah, Hitman and Surf rehearsed that. Now that I know Surf been rehearsing, and he been asking niggas to rehearse, they definitely rehearsed that.
So that's
Hitman
JC.
too much of a showman not to do it.
That's JC, Tay Rock, and who's the third one? New Jersey Twerk. Oh hell no!
No, hell no. That's a lie.
That's 13 out of what?
22.
What's that say?
That's
no,
a lie.
that nigga only
Twerk
won by.
lose a lot of
he only
battles
won
too,
by
man.
6
That's
battles.
crazy.
He's only won by
Twerk
6.
lose a lot of battles.
I'll give
To
him
be
8
as good
top.
as he is.
I'm
To be as good as Twerk is, he lose a lot of battles now.
I'm gonna be straightforward. Danny is the most winning nigga as far as percentage is concerned in battle rap. Danny.
Probably so.
Hold up. Yeah, because it says 9 wins, 12 losses. Remember, there was a time where Twerk was not winning a battle. We're gonna be honest. Like, shout out to Twerk.
At all.
But then when you click on it, it goes 13-22. It's like, what?
At all.
Yeah, he don't lose a lot of battles though. He do lose a lot of battles.
Boy, this update is more buggy than Cyberpunk.
Damn. Oh, and Cyberpunk terrible with the glitches, y'all. They talking about they didn't update. They didn't heard it. Updated it. They didn't made it newer. They didn't took out the glitches and get on there. And that shit more glitchier than ever. Like, man, yeah, right.
No, like you said, Kyle, we go between gaming and even in the mobile field when you get software updates, you know, there are bugs and glitches. I guess a lot of people don't realize that things like that there are glitches like that out there. So there's just
They
like,
motherfuckers don't. They come on, man. You gotta understand this electronics, man. Y'all know that electronics they gonna always be what we want them shits to be, man. It just is what it is, man. So this shit, this shit is not 100% reliable all 100% of the time.
And matter of fact, while we're on this, y'all stop being weird with Tech Thursdays. Y'all stop being weird with Tech Thursdays because everybody here is a tech.
Make sure to pull up.
Everybody here is a tech nerd. We all have smartphones. We all utilize gaming. We all watch shit on streaming services.
Mm-hmm. We're all tech nerds.
That's a fact.
Whether or not y'all want to identify as that or not.
We're using that word?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I did that specifically because that's a branching topic from tech.
Shut up, Robert.
That's what I said, right?
With that being said, though, like everybody's on their phone for the majority of the day or on a computer for the majority of the day. Period. Y'all stop being weird. Go to Tech Thursdays, like, comment, subscribe, share, let your friends know. You see what I'm saying?
You might learn some shit.
He's talking to y'all niggas in the comments.
I'm talking to people.
He's talking to me too.
I'm talking to people watching wherever you are, whenever you are, whoever you are, and however you are. Period.
Because it do seem like I'm always sleep on Tech Thursdays. It's like, damn, I don't never get up for Tech Thursday. That's crazy. I don't never wake up for Tech Thursday. I wake up for everything else except for Tech Thursday.
Oh, by the way, but you know,
that's fucked up. I wake up for everything else. I be waiting on everything. Tech Thursdays come around, that nigga be asleep.
By the way, I want
That's what I need
share
to
this.
be
I
up.
want to
That's
share
crazy.
this. By the way, since we are a bunch of content creators up here, right? Quick, right? Kyle and Marabi, y'all already seen this, so y'all don't really have to worry about this. If you want to enhance your CRT, and change it, you gotta make your thumbnails dope. If you want to find a place that does it for free, unless you just want to use Photoshop or whatever you want to use on computer, here you go, thumbnail.ai. All you gotta do is you type in what your name of what it is, like right here. Let's see. What text do you want to put? Do you
It's
want in it?
not gonna lie, it's not great, Dave.
Put Dave hold his L.
It's not really. It's cool. It does a simple thumbnail, but it's not really topical of what you type in.
Come on.
Commodity. I
Come on,
believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Commodity. I believe it. I believe it.
Can't make it work.
Sorry, y'all. Forgive me. I'm trying to get my shroom pills together. My nurse gonna be able to change my catheter today about 1 o'clock, so I'm about to be pissed off. I'm about to have
That's
a bad day.
hilarious, Dave. Not
Oh
you.
my
My bad.
God.
My
That
bad.
is
Nah, you good.
hilarious.
You good. You good.
That's hilarious.
That's classic.
Why do both these niggas have Dave hairline?
Right. Jesus Christ. That's Dave on the right.
But that is definitely
That's where his hairline starts, back there.
y'all say goodbye to Capology. He's had a great day up here.
Don't do my man. Dave, don't do my man's like that, bro. Don't do him like that.
But but with YouTube, your thumbnails is all about something being catchy. Like this, you can use this as something small to be catchy. You see,
That's the fact. I be
some
seeing
fonts.
dudes. They be exaggerating girls' butts on they page. I'm like, for real? Why you exaggerate her butt? Oh, so niggas can click on the page. I got you.
Yeah, you can change it. You change the fonts, change the picture. Like if you want to put like let's see background. Type in loser go. Let's see, and they'll show different things like this. That is hilarious.
That's hilarious.
We should have used that for the King. Never mind, Jersey.
Wow.
Type in people.
Okay.
Dave, type in people. Because that's what I did, and it wasn't great. Like a person, anyone, I guess.
Type
And
in
the cool
Holly
thing about
Berry, see what pop up.
yeah, people's kind of ass.
Yeah,
People is terrible. People is terrible.
that's what I did, and like I typed in rappers, and I was like, oh, this is not great. But
You typed in
with general words, it was dope. Yeah.
Did you type in a specific rapper?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I was about to say something and self-exposed. I'm not.
Well, I typed in 2, but it doesn't matter.
Put in 2 Chainz, see what happens.
Yeah.
It'll show 2 Chainz.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I want to see if
Nope.
it's gonna show
I'm
2
trying
Chainz.
the keyword. Okay. Let's see if it does it.
Literally.
Hell no.
That's a
Oh, that's dope. That's a bar though. That's a bar though.
That's a bar.
That's a bar. I didn't even think about. I had to look at that. Like, oh, that's dope. That's dope right there.
But Dave typed out 2. He typed out TWO. He didn't say 2 Chainz with
Right.
a Z and a number 2. He said 2 Chainz.
2 Chainz, and they put up a chain with the chain too. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope right there. I like how they did that.
Spelled with the Z, bro.
That was dope.
That's funny.
That was dope. That's dope as
that
hell.
is
I
dope.
can't
I'm
front.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Nah, that
Dave.
is-
That was
I can't
hard.
front.
That
That's
was hard.
fucking. Hey, that's tight as hell, bro. I can't front. That's dope as shit. I like that.
Show another one.
I'm really amazed by that. Cause I would have never thought of that.
Do matter of fact, Dave, real quick, could you do Jay-Z?
Oh God.
Because he's one of the
Oh.
more recognizable people.
I wonder if they're gonna show the camel. Or
Stop. Stop.
Not the camel, Jay-Z.
Capo, stop that. Stop that.
What?
No,
What?
it won't pull it up. Let's see.
What? We're not. No, we're not
No,
doing that.
dude.
You know that it
Jay
just. You know that
Z.
that's what it is.
JAY space Z. Yep.
This is a hyphen in the middle. Dash.
Yeah, we tried that. Didn't work. Nope. Still won't pull it up.
Damn. Okay.
Hova. You nigga put in HOV at. Oh, HOV.
Hold on.
Or leave the slash out of it and put Jay-Z.
That's what I just said, bro. That's what I just said. Because he typed it with the hyphen. Nope,
that's ass. So you'd have to think it doesn't do everything, you know what I mean? But if for a general one, you could always put that in the title.
Matter of fact, let's see how racist this is. Type Taylor Swift.
Wow.
Jesus.
I don't think it does specific names. I think that's what it is. You just have to do but this one doesn't do specific names. So there are ones that do specific names, but you'd have to pay for those.
Okay.
2 times.
That was hard. They literally had a chain placed bro.
Nope.
That's
number 2, man. That was hard as Cal. That was hard as fuck, bro. That's I can't front. I would have never thought that was so creative, bro. That was so creative. That was so creative. I'd have never ever thought of that.
That's hard. I like that.
I would have never even thought of doing that. I just put a chain and put it in number 2, a bike chain. Yeah. That's hard.
But what you could do, right? So prime example, right? If you was to do you know what? Fuck you.
I got a lot of split for that one, man. That was hard. That was too hard. I got to spark up for that one. That was fire.
Let me see if we're gonna be nice.
That was a loaded Lux 30 round right there.
You could almost use that for because she did the song White Horse. You could use that, and then if you were doing a blog about her, you could use something like that. It's there's ways around it.
Oh,
there you go.
Jules. To attribute to that, boom. Because certain brothers, depending on the demographic, say I'm bike, as opposed to saying you back.
I'm bike instead of saying you back. Yeah, I'm bike. Yeah,
hey, I'm bike.
Hey,
I'm bike chains. Oh, you thought I was talking about bike chains?
I'm bike. I'm back. Throw that thing back. Throw that thing bike.
That's a hard. I like that bike right in that one.
I told her throw it bike.
And the bitch threw a moped. You see what I'm saying, Jules? I said throw a bike. She tossed the moped at me. You see what I'm saying?
What I did for the Tech Thursday one. All I did was type in tech, and did this what came up. Hold on. It was these different images.
I told her to throw it bike. She came on the Harley.
That's kind of fire.
I told her to throw it back, and she came on the Harley.
Just for her to throw a little and me to give her a little and then she came on a Harley. Now we here. How you doing, Harley? You see what I'm saying? See, we Harley friends. At the end of the day, I'm a joker, ain't you, Harley Quinn? Stop, bro. But yeah, man, definitely appreciate this. We talked about this last night, Dave. And
I gotta get this live set. I'm about to play this motherfucking this 23. See what's up with this 23.
And yesterday,
I don't know if all y'all gamers, man. Y'all got Xbox. You got the Xbox Game Pass. You did just drop the show. The baseball game. The show, the Fires baseball game out.
That got a new one.
Yeah. It's free. Only thing you got to do is have a Game Pass. It's free. You do
reaction. That's why. Feedback. That's fine. You can still use. Then you just have to probably add a picture of Taylor Swift and put it next to, and then that's it. There's ways around you can make it to where to make the thumbnail fire. Low key.
Yeah, but they just downloaded that show last night.
Matter of fact, let me say this, Dave. Let me say this, Dave, to follow up what Jules just said. Um, Somebody clip this, by the way. We're gonna talk in 3, 2, 1. Can
Timestamp
y'all
304.
can y'all actually make compelling stories in sports games and stop being ass?
You don't like the story modes?
The majority of story modes in sports games are terrible. They
Facts.
are. They're inherently terrible. And then, can y'all stop being freaking cheap and like limiting the interaction of not only the commentators but the storyline after we get through the initial story? Because a lot of y'all niggas like to do the first year.
And it's over with.
If I'm putting up triple doubles, you see what I'm saying? In year 5, leading my team and sweeping niggas in the playoffs. This is a historic event. I would like to hear that. Bitch, this is historic. You see what I'm saying? I'm historic. Let my player feel historic, nigga.
Facts.
Stop doing that. Stop being weird. If y'all don't have the capability to do that, well then, bitch, stop putting out games.
All right, everybody. Can I go ahead
Hold
and
on,
finish?
please, one more. I just want to, please. I
No, I
thought
was gonna say.
we got
I was
this.
gonna say everybody get their final thoughts out before we end it. That's all.
I thought we got this. This next generation for the be next gen. Why ain't it next generation? What are we doing that we couldn't do on the last consoles? I close.
Robbie,
What's up?
Capo, Queen, y'all got final thoughts?
I don't have final thoughts. I have a whole different subject, but I guess I gotta wait till tomorrow.
We'll give you. I'll give you. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what, sweetheart? I'm gonna be because I like you. I'll give you 10 minutes. Go ahead.
You like me?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
What's up? Talk to me.
You're not gonna like my topic, I tell you that.
Oh Lord.
But even Cal was like, "Oh shit." Okay. Yeah, I was gone for the first hour, so I don't know what y'all if y'all even discussed this, but it's kind of important to me. So okay. Um, have y'all discussed the what has been happening in battle rap as far as the male female touching of body parts that shouldn't be touched?
Oh yeah, I saw
I
some of
think
that.
we did talk about. Didn't we talk about that when we was talking about the Kings versus Queens recap? Or I think we touched on it briefly. No pun intended.
No
No,
pun.
this is
Thank you,
something
Dave.
new.
No pun intended. We did graze that. But I would definitely like to hear Queen's opinion because a lot of these joints we skip over a woman's point of view. Um, Not because we don't care, but Queen. I think it's between Queen, Nachi, Kinesis, and that's pretty much it. I think Vicious is in the chat a lot, but Queen, could you educate us? Give us your standpoint.
Um, I'm not sure what you guys have been. Uh, Hold on, I'm trying to pull her up right now.
Actually,
While she's pulling that up, I want to say um, it's not only for women to have a voice. Us as men, we need to start protecting our women. So we need to hold these niggas accountable for their actions and their behaviors, and make them not do that shit no more. Either you're gonna beat that nigga to the point he'll never do that again, or you're calling the cops and sending him to jail. Something has to, we have to start standing up too. They've been voicing their opinion. Nope. us men ain't been protecting them.
This situation was a little bit different though, Capo.
I
I
have
agree.
I have a girl that got beat up, raped, and everything that I talked to behind the scenes, and from a Florida battle rapper, and they just swept up under the fucking rug. So I
God, I'm
know
sorry to hear
there's
that.
more incidents women go through in this battle rap shit that a lot of y'all are blind to. You know what I mean? So I don't like pushing her story out there until she's ready
Mm-hmm.
because it's already been swept under the rug, and it shouldn't be.
Right. No, that's a fact.
Okay. Her story went a little, well, not a little, but her story went, yeah, a little, because I don't know all the details. But her story went a little like this. She was assaulted twice in the same night by
Mm-hmm.
two different people, and
You talking about Frank Nitty?
what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we talked. We
what?
talked about Frank Nitty.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we
let's just
we
get
talked
through
about it
this.
yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm, as a woman, and in talking to her and seeing what happened to her, just in a comment before I even started talking to her, um,
Mm-hmm.
I was upset by the amount of people who, well, every time this happens anyway, as a woman in my years, I've seen this. If it was me, if it were me, and because she didn't handle the situation like they would have handled the situation, you know what I mean? She
Mm-hmm.
was being accused of lying, you know what I mean? In her story, um, they were more badgering her for handling things the way she handled things.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of guys, a handful of guys were just like, saying the same things the Cap were. And, what I was thinking the same along the same lines that he was too. Like, why didn't a man step in? You know what I mean? Even after they were all woken up, they still didn't do anything. And
Right.
coming from, you know, the the way I was raised, we don't call
Thank you.
police at all. We don't call police because you don't know what's gonna happen when the police come. You know what I mean? Because innocent victims get, what I'm saying, battered too when the police come. So we more than 9 times out of 10, we're not going to call the police. We're going to handle things ourselves. So, with that being said, why didn't the gentleman handle things after they were told what happened?
Didn't
That's a good
Quimo? Could
question.
you correct me? Because I was speaking yesterday off of what people immediately gave, like the give back. Um, and it was a situation as to where there was one guy who was there and he pushed the guy, um, pushed him up against the wall. Whoop de whoop. We don't know what happened after that, but we know the brother left for a second after that.
Right.
We were up here saying like, well, yeah, he should have got like he really should have got packed out right there.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm
Correct.
saying? That's what we were saying up here.
Correct.
Yeah,
I
but
think that was Dave,
pardon
myself.
interruption. Pardon interruption for a second, but just to let everybody know, yeah, we talked. It was on Throwback Tuesdays. It was amidst that 4-hour live stream that we did.
Yeah, like the majority of people here, the majority of men here, were already standing on business. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Because my joint was the same thing. I forgot the other topic, but I was speaking about like the rules. That's what it was. I think that was Jules who stepped in and corrected me. To where I said I always thought the rules were women and children don't get touched.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Period. Oh, that's what it was. I was talking about something completely different. Where I said like you street niggas are not street niggas
Mm-hmm.
in battle rap. You're not. It's over. But all the men up here were like, yeah, that would have went a little bit different. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
ain't no way. Ain't no way.
because I don't. It's not even a situation as to where it's like, oh, well, I would have to do that because I have a mother. Da, 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 da. No, the principle. You're wrong. You're fundamentally wrong. It's
Correct.
weirdo shit. That
I
was
hate
weird.
when they do that.
But you
They
know,
try
it's
to try
battle
to
rap.
justify. I
That
got a
don't.
sister, I got a mama, I got man. It's a woman. It's what's right and what's wrong. Don't give a fuck if you ain't have a sister, mama, or aunt. None of that shit. It's what's right and what's wrong.
Exactly. I ain't got no daughter, but I'll be. Let me respect Dave's platform
You know, it doesn't have to be your family for you to protect them.
at all.
I,
I'd be
I'm
remiss if I
gonna
didn't
not
respect
respect my platform for a second and be like, let a nigga try something with my fucking daughter. I'm beating his ass and going to jail for the shit. Dead ass. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy.
No, you said let me not respect my platform. That's fire.
That's hilarious,
That's
brother.
fire. Um, but yeah, yes, ma'am. Nobody really disagreed with you whatsoever. And I think it's dope that you didn't even watch and you asked that, and everybody who
She
is
was
pretty
here
much
that
up.
day on Tuesday. She the one that brought it up originally.
Oh, but I thought she said that she has to leave sometimes and then come back.
I
So
do.
Yeah,
yeah, I just want to pay credence to that.
that's
Yeah,
fair.
depending on the time of day, modding other platforms at the same time.
Yeah.
I do it on different devices.
But no, we agree with you. We agree with you. We were all like, nah, men should have put hands and feet on him badly,
Mm-hmm.
badly.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as if anybody saw that as a man, it should have been, oh, word. That's what you see what I'm saying? Just moving, no talk, no
Yeah,
talking.
I just don't understand. You know, it's you know, we get women in general. We get talked about in a certain way because we are in a male dominated uh art platform, I guess you would say.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, it's the same thing with women in sports, you know what I mean? But we are always in male dominated areas. So you know, it is a way that, you know, that you carry yourself or whatever. You know what I mean? Um
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not saying if you don't carry yourself that way that you deserve to be treated a certain way or whatever, because that's never the case. You know what I mean? That's never the case. I don't care what you have on. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I really just don't care about that. I don't care about any aesthetics from a woman's point of view. You know what I mean? Once she says no, then it's no. You know what I'm saying? That's basically how it is. It's just no. Um, but to see, you know what I'm saying, women and men, you know, just up in her face laughing at her on two different platforms, that was the most disturbing thing to me. And I decided to reach out to her, and I wasn't expecting her to, you know what I'm saying, to respond, but she did. And, you know what I'm saying, I've been talking to her, and that woman is hurt. You know what I'm saying? She's hurt. She's hurt mostly by, you know what I'm saying, the way people are reacting to her in that way. And I understand what she's saying. And that's horrible. That's horrible.
A lot of these niggas don't have any morals at all. They think, oh well, it's just battle rap or some bullshit like that. It's like, no, dog. Like, we still have to understand that these are women. They, like you said, they need to be fucking protected. And if some shit goes down like that, then niggas need to be addressed. Niggas need to be addressed accordingly.
And
And
it's the same thing when I
that's
say, I'm sorry.
no, that's where I kind of got like a different level of respect for bad news.
Mm-hmm. That's with that situation.
Yeah, with that situation, mind you, I understand that the young lady came out and spoke and clarified a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
But what his timing, the type of time he was on. So it's like, you did
Right.
what to who? Boom, it's up. Now I respect that as a man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as a battle rapper, I do feel like he's very middle of the road. He's very underwhelming overall in his career. But as a man, though, as a man, I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. Period. Because it, like, we didn't see anybody else like stand up and say, "Oh yeah, that was wrong." It wasn't a jump action that happened. And I'm not saying that the brother necessarily deserved to be jumped, just off the rip, but like off of what was presented, off of what that brother admitted to himself. That may not be your character, but you did have a micro slip. You see what I'm saying? And certain times people need to make an example out of you for your micro slip. Period.
It's a fact.
So I support Bad News for standing up for that young lady.
Shout out to Bad.
I don't understand how she
even
get
know
any
about
backlash
that.
in the first place.
Yeah, shout out to him. Did not know that.
Well, Jules, what'd you just say?
I said I don't see how she getting any backlash in the first place.
How was she getting any backlash? Are you talking about
Frank Nitty.
Oh, you say you don't understand why?
Yeah.
Because she didn't handle the situation how people expected her to handle the situation. You know, these people, if it was me or, you know, what I would have done, you know, those people that always in the comments. Cal, what was
Man, she hit the nigga in the face. She busted the nigga shit with a pot and threw him out the crib. What else y'all wanted to do? You got crazy, man. Come on, man. Like, call the police on him now. She said she feel like she ain't in a position or where she don't call the police like that. You know what I'm saying? So no, that you can't. No. And the man, I mean, understand, like, okay, not saying like only, but what he did was weird in the first place. He touched her breast and ran.
That was the first guy. That was the fan.
Ain't that the person that said that she should have called the police on?
No, you're talking about the other one.
You talking about the dude that punched her in the face? She should have called the police on. Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, Easy is the one they said that she should have called the police on.
Queen, you had a question for me? My bad. I don't.
Yeah, you said that the first incident, the one that happened a while back, that should have. I mean, that it was a micro slippage. What was the slippage? What did he admit to himself?
He admitted that he was intoxicated. He admitted that they were speaking back and forth throughout the night. And he said like he kind of took it a little bit too far. My words, not his. He was a little bit too thirsty for some pussy and followed her to her room, became very invasive. And like he walked back to his words. He walked into her room. He was intoxicated. He was trying to fornicate with the young lady in the room. And her roommate said something to him to where it was like she was a detractor, as to where it was like, yeah, why are you here? Da 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 da. You're weird. Blah blah blah. He said something to her, something disrespectful. And then he kind of left a little bit after that. And then Bad News stepped in after overhearing the initial situation. And then they got into an altercation, allegedly. That's the long and short of it. So I definitely appreciate Bad News for being the guy who was gonna be there and stand on business. But yeah, that was that. That was that. He didn't put hands on that woman at all. We're not gonna disrespect that brother like that. Lie on his name. Ain't got to. The truth is enough. Took about 5 days for the battle rap community to kind of like move past that. The jokes are still there. But yeah, like that shit needs to be quelled very quickly. In a culture dominated by men, and then the few women that come around, like the
Yeah,
few women
you
that
know this
actually
is
do
going
come
to
around need to be
deter other
protected.
women from coming.
Yeah, like that's the only thing that I care about. Bro was out of pocket. He was a little sauce. He probably misunderstood the no or whatever the
That
case may
green,
be.
no, not really.
But we've seen a lot of women get victimized by that. Niggas not understanding the no. So that's why I stand with my man as bad news in that regard, in that specific instance.
What's good, guys, man?
So yeah.
Yeah, that is it.
Hey, I don't know. Hold on, real quick. Yo, sir, respectfully, I don't know who you are, but if you want to come up here and troll, at least troll, at least troll properly. You just sitting there just saying whatever, like, come on. You control a little bit better than that. Come on, brother. You control a
Damn,
little bit better than that.
why did you respond? Remember your training, Dave. Remember your training, Dave.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why'd you respond to that?
I like to address the people sometimes. Be faster. All right. Hey man, how's your YouTube channel doing? Let's go look. Let's go look.
Oh, we're doing this. Oh, we're
yes. Let's see.
Right. Ask him how he doing.
You're not even pulling up an algorithm. All right, cool. I'll rest my case. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, my bad. Just want to make sure we believe in transparency and clarity here. So I hope you hit the like button on the way in, since you said content creators are the slowest because you gotta talk out of your, what I'm saying, be faster. You better promote your content. You don't show. All right, cool.
Dave,
you hit the like button?
you don't promote this option enough. Or hit the dislike button. Hit the dislike button.
It all works the same.
Why did you, Dave? Remember your training, Dave.
Oh, I'm
remember
sorry.
your training, Dave. What are you doing? What are you doing, good brother? You just. But Quimo was speaking, and you interjected. Quimo, do you remember what you were trying to say?
No, but I have a new sentence, so I have something else on my mind.
Go ahead.
I said in the comments, you know what I mean? I said in Cap's comments, usually I keep my opinions to myself when I'm moderating, you know what I mean? Because your shit stands out because you're blue, you know what I mean? So if it's very few mods in a chat, they're gonna see everything that you say anyway, because you're lit up like a motherfucker. But anyway, I said I can't be around a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of brothers that's calling me sis. You know what I mean? Hey sis, what's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? You have a special type of relationship when you're calling somebody bro and they call you sis. So you're in a house with a bunch of people calling you bro. Calling you sis, you're calling them bro, but they don't have your back like that. Like, that's crazy to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, you all sis and broed up, but then they not punching a nigga in the goddamn face when it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. They're not protecting you like they need to protect you. I don't give a shit whether it's one. If it's one guy that's awake, why didn't he wake up the rest of the guys? Like, your place cannot be that damn big that, you know what I'm saying, they don't hear the commotion. You know what I'm saying? Like, one person is up. Like, okay, I've been in a situation where you can't yell because you're once that flight or fight kicks in and you can't find your voice, like you can't yell. I've been in that situation. So when people are sitting up there, if it was me, I used to be one of those people like, girl, that girl crazy. I would do this until it's you and you literally can't scream because you're that scared. But the dude can yell. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, you know, something. They can do something. They can throw something. They can do whatever. You know what I mean? Just the commotion of one fight can wake up everybody. Like it just didn't make. It was too many moving parts for me. That many men sleeping in a house on a couch here, there, everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Dr. Seuss me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it sound like it sound like her place was super big to where niggas could just, I don't know, niggas gonna hear commotion and get up.
Like
You
that.
ain't that comfortable in somebody's crib to where I mean, you hear some commotion going on and you just chilling.
Like she kept saying people were half asleep, half asleep. Where's the other half? What the fuck is going on?
What kind of party was y'all having that they was half asleep?
Like he got up and followed you to the kid. Like I have you know what I'm saying? And none of this is her fault at all. None of this is her fault. She didn't ask to be touched. She didn't ask this. She didn't ask. Like that's crazy. Are you telling me a black woman cannot be? Y'all are in her house. She can't feel comfortable to sit on her own couch in her house, and she have all of her quote unquote brothers around, and then she has to sit up on a panel twice and then make excuses for the same brothers who didn't help her. Oh no, he was half asleep. Oh no, he was this. So she's making excuses for the same brothers who didn't help her. Like I said, even if it wasn't at that moment, when they woke up, they should have put their shoes on and kicked the shit out that bitch. Like that's crazy.
For them to go outside, him trying to pull out the knife and all that shit. Hell yeah, he's supposed to get it.
Man,
he's supposed to get it.
They should have took knives from inside the house and went out the back door or something.
Yeah, he put hands and feet on that boy.
I agree.
Y'all, they have jackets all nice, like crazy. What?
They should have put hands and feet on that boy.
I agree.
You just punched that woman in the face in her house, nigga. You fucking stupid.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's insane, man. Like nah, shorty. Hey, I'm about to hold you while she beat you up. And you bet not swing back on her. And you bet not swing back on her. I swear to God, you swing back on her, it's gonna be even worse for you.
Hold you. That man's would have got all types of unagreed to situations.
That's what I'm talking about. No, nigga, you gonna stand right here and let her punch the shit. You gonna stand right here and let her punch the shit out of you.
That nigga would have been asleep.
Nah, we gotta wake you up. She gonna punch on you until you feel better. You gotta learn not to hit a female. She gonna beat the shit out of you. If you walk up, we gonna beat your ass some more.
Bro,
she gotta get it in.
Jules, these work badly.
But she gotta get it in though.
You're right.
We gotta let her beat you up. So you don't understand this. Like it's if a female hits you, nigga, you're not supposed to hit her back. Now sit here and take this training again, your ass whooped by a female and don't hit her back. Because if you walk up, we were definitely gonna beat your ass.
This is the thing about people calling police, right? I don't call police. I don't call police because growing up in the hood, when the police come, you don't know what's gonna happen.
What can happen?
You don't know what the fuck is gonna happen, right? So
you literally you putting a man's life in somebody else's hands at that point.
Right. You just don't call the police. We've seen so much crazy shit go on when you call the police. It's just instinct. Don't call the police. We handle shit ourselves, right? So, okay, don't call police. That's one. Two, all right, you handle shit in-house, but y'all didn't handle shit in-house. Wow, okay. So if the police would have come and take him away, he goes in. Do you know that man, just because he didn't forcefully answer her, right? He just touched her. Do you know he probably would have only got 30 to 45 days in jail at that? So what? He goes through that long process to do what? 30 to 45 days in jail. That's if he has a record. If he doesn't have a record, they probably would have just gave him like 6 months probation. So in other words, a slap on the hand and nothing. That's what I'm saying. That's what street justice is for. They wouldn't have gave him anything.
Yeah.
I will say this in quick passing. Dave, Jules, I'm not trying to interrupt either one of y'all brothers. The judicial system inherently doesn't work for us.
Not at all.
At all. Queen, I can definitely respect your point of view and where you're coming from. I would just simply like to bring something to the forefront that brothers don't like to talk about in these situations. Battle rap has been somewhat polluted by weird, unsubstantiated claims against men. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then when people were asking, I'm not going to say anybody's names or anything else like that. When people were asking, okay, well, give us the information, give us the police report, give us something so we can stand beside you, because this just sounds like a weird claim. That didn't happen with that incident. Then we had another incident. That didn't happen either. People did the same thing. Wait, we're gonna hold out. Wait, there were people like me who I don't believe none of these niggas. By proxy, the majority of time, I don't believe these women unless they have something to substantiate their claims. So I just sit back and ask, provide proof. Either side, please provide proof, documentation, something that we could substantiate this claim on. Because if not, it's just claims just flying around. That's chaos.
I know a lot of people. My bad, Cal. Go ahead. My apologies.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that the isn't always right at all. And I'm not saying that. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that sounded. Yeah, we heard it. We heard it. That was dope.
And I'm not saying that the women who don't report things didn't go through shit. I'm not doing that. But the truth is, it's like when you start to do the situation as to where you want to put something on somebody's jacket, paperwork needs to be there. Period. It does. Like that doesn't. We can't do that. If we negate those type of rules, Queen, anybody can say something. Queen touched me while I went to her baby shower. Start the narrative, y'all. She did it. She touched me. Queen, I didn't know you. You were having a baby shower.
Yeah, I saw her brush against you. I saw that.
You see what I'm saying? But if anybody can do that, Queen, what's the checks and balances? You see what I'm saying? Where do we draw the line then? And I definitely do respect what you're saying, though, especially like being a black man. I've never called the police on a black woman, ever, or another black man, period. I don't call the police on black people. That's me. And that has been you. You've indicated it as well. But that, like, with me not calling the police in those situations, I then cannot turn around and then try and come to this community. Hey, Dave, cam up right now. Turn on the live. Queen, touch me. You see what I'm saying? If I didn't do that, there's no paperwork to actually show, oh, this was the call. This person got booked. These were the charges. This is pending. This is dead docketed. This is that. You see what I'm saying? Like, that has to be, it has to be there if you're going to come out and do that. In my opinion, and for me personally. So, shout out to the young lady. I feel like she did the best thing that she did, especially in light of transgression that happened against her. But part of that is to where like the male side of battle rap didn't just jump to her defense, is because we've had situations as to where women have just blatantly lied on niggas. The women get to go free. The angle still get put on the guys though.
In battle rap?
in battle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not saying names.
Hey, we still waiting for Kiki.
Wait,
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, we still waiting on proof from Kiki.
So is.
I mean, what
But
proof?
they're like okay, like 'cause a lot of people like to say like if you don't call the police, but if
You
something
got
happens
the
to you,
smoothie receipt.
you gonna call the police. Like no, not like a lot of people really don't call the police. Like, and it's not because like I had a situation happen to me to where I could have called the police, but I'm thinking about it like, nah, this is gonna put these people in jail for because they don't know the severity of what they just did. They
Yeah.
reacted in the moment, and they're younger than me, so they don't know. I mean, the severity of what they did. You don't know that I can say a whole bunch of wild shit right now and get y'all locked up forever. But you don't. I mean, because you think, nah, that's not something you want. They made a mistake, even though I was the victim of it. I still could see like, damn, nah, I ain't gonna call the police on these people. I call a ride, go to the ambulance. I mean, call a ride, then go to the hospital, get stitched up, and go back home. I mean, all right.
Yeah, I like this one.
But is
Are you
when
one?
you bust it when from her description, she busted this shit open with he was leaking, he was bleeding from a pot that he got hit with. Okay, cool. I don't think she just came out and was like, "Yo, this happened because of this." I think it was like it was the fact that it happened twice in one night. Like you know what I'm saying, two different situations happened to her in one night that she came out with it because it was two separate situations that happened to her in one night. Like that's kind of strange. Like you know what I'm saying?
Auntie, I agree there as well. I agree there as well. Like it doesn't make it right what I said earlier. Just because something is common or we're used to it, it doesn't make it right though. You see what I'm saying? I I don't appreciate that shit. Um, and I understand that there may be a culture that I'm unaware about when it comes to that and responding to trauma in a different way. And I may have to go back and do my due diligence. Um, absolutely, absolutely, may have to go back and do my due diligence and things like that. But it's like when people start to try and put it on people's jacket, that was my thing. It needs to be that needs to be there because nobody else works like that. Nobody. I can't just pull up here and be like, "Hey, yo, Capo told on 17 niggas. He's a rat."
No, we ain't doing that. I'll fuck you up, nigga. Give me the proof. I ain't rat on nobody. What the fuck you talking about?
See? Did you see his knee jerk
Sometimes, but see
reaction?
that's a but see sometimes there is no proof, brother. That's what I'm saying. I for motherfuckers that ain't been in the streets, please don't try to understand the street shit. 'Cause it's not the same. Just like they say, ain't no consequences for snitching. Yeah, I mean, niggas, it don't happen to you because don't let it happen to you outside. But once you get behind them walls and they find that you got that type of jacket, you're gonna have to check in.
It's over.
Don't ever get locked up and go behind them walls with that type of jacket on. But you can snitch without there being paperwork on you snitching on somebody. You can tell the police something, they let you go scot free right then and there.
Yeah.
You tell them, nah, he doing this, yeah, nah, okay, cool. If it check out, I'm gonna let you go. But I'm gonna sit you here until it comes in, until it check out. Okay, cool. Now you the informant. Ain't no paperwork on that because when you ask for a discovery on how they came with it, I got this from a confidential informant. Your name ain't even on the paperwork.
Just to clarify, Capo's not a rat.
And a lot of the times,
Capo, that
and nowadays, and how they got it in the courts nowadays, the only way you can get paperwork on if a motherfucker told on you is by taking it to trial. If you don't take it to trial, you can't get the name of the person who snitched on you. So in order to get the name of that person, you have to take it to trial. And if you're guilty, that's something dumb as hell to do because you know they're gonna throw football numbers at you. They're gonna give you the maximum they can.
Blue baby, respectfully, man. I said we're talking about paperwork, man. You heard what Jules just said. Paperwork. It doesn't need to be all types of extra like that. The latter part of your statement. That's it. That's it.
A lot of the times there is no documents of a snitch snitching.
She said, too many men in battle rap who come to this culture to have violence against women. I'm sorry, I read that. Too many men in battle rap who come to this culture to have violence against women excuse. Okay. Not enough men in battle rap checking those kind of men. They're too busy laughing at the bar being fired. Yeah.
Everybody, and it's a bar like this. I go to your house, knock you out, and kiss and bias your wife. The whole crowd went crazy for it.
Yeah.
Right.
The females too.
But none of us up here, as far as the men up here,
I don't tolerate it.
we don't tolerate that. And then we've already talked about the point as to where like that shit is not cool. They should have packed him up badly.
The thing is nowadays, now it's sometimes the niggas that commit violence against women don't pick and choose. They just commit violence. They don't care if they women or not. I am saying, and a lot of those times niggas be scared of those types of niggas. And I mean, another situation that I've been in to where if I seen it, I heard, I ain't gonna say I seen her, but I heard it. She was right next door to me because it was like one of my roommates. I heard a female being attacked, and I heard the ass end of it. And my thinking is, if I go in there and whip his ass, is she gonna defend him and try to hurt him? Am I gonna get jumped once I go in this motherfucker trying to defend her? Like, you know what I'm saying? So now let me just fall the fuck back. I don't know how this shit go.
Wasn't there
because I can go in here and try to whip this nigga ass and she defend him because I'm whipping his ass for her. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't there a rapper that was killed for doing just that, Jules?
Yes.
I don't even think he was doing that. I just think he was at the chick house. He wasn't even fighting for the chick or nothing.
No,
he was just there at the house.
The significant other came back, saw the situation, and then he tried to step in. Yeah, he tried to step in while she was being accosted, allegedly. And he was late.
Wow. See, I didn't know that. I thought dude had already. I thought it was the ex-boyfriend who came back and was mad that she had a new dude at the crib. And
my bad. That was the ex-boyfriend that came back, and he was taking his frustration out on her, though.
Yes,
he didn't.
Yeah. I don't think. But I don't think he was hitting her. I think. He was. It was just abusive language at the time. I don't think it was any violence going on. But when dude got up, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's when it got into the him shooting. I don't know how the story goes, so I'm speculating on the situation. But yeah, I do remember a guy getting killed like that because you don't know. But my thing was, if I go in here and help, okay, I see Queen. I see. I'm just using this as an analogy. They don't know each other. They're not in the same place. But if I see Queen Mo getting her ass whooped by Capo, shit. If I go in there with Capo,
why are y'all using my name like this?
No, that's what I'm saying. But if I just said this before all that, Capo.
No, go ahead,
But you know what I'm saying? But if I go in there and whip Capo ass, is Queen Mo gonna defend Capo and whip my ass? And I've been there fighting both of them.
Right.
Because I didn't see a situation like that. So where your nigga go, you trying to help out the female, and she turn around and beat you up, or she mad at you for helping her.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of hard to jump in them situations. But once you see a female bust a nigga in the face with a pot, you know it's on. You know she ready to fight. Cool. This nigga did something. Let's get him up out of here. But let's make sure she get her frustrations out first. Then we can get ours off.
This isn't inherently true. Go ahead, Queen.
I'm sorry.
No, I just said highlighted a comment from Auntie. This isn't inherently true.
Battle rap is a culture really disrespectful to women.
The first part, battle rap is disrespectful. Number one.
Period.
I'm about to say black culture is disrespectful to women.
In and of itself, battle rap is disrespectful. I just want to say.
I want to say black culture is. Yeah, but I want to say black culture is disrespectful to black women. Period.
Okay. As far as here, I oftentimes. And Dave oftentimes refers to women as femcs, the women battle rappers, da-da-da-da. Like, that's not inherently true. That second part. The
No, it's for her.
It's
We
more
just saw
commonly
King
referred to than
Bow.
you.
We just saw King Bow talk about these battle rap bitches. Battle
Rap
rap don't got
bitches,
no
right?
bitches.
Then he had to correct himself and
So
say queens or
that's
women
what
in
kind of
battle
was
rap. But
referring.
his first mindset was battle rap bitches. That it is correct.
Yeah, but he's not even in. He's not from here.
No,
But it's the culture though, bro. It's just
we're just
it's
saying
black culture, bro.
We're just saying black. Yeah,
We don't even see.
we don't respect
Culturally
them.
we don't
They
take bitches
argue
that
with women.
like we're the only culture that take disrespectful shit and make it respectful. We have we have respectful aspects of shit. In some instances, bitches are referred to as bitches because we don't know your name and we just saying bitches, and we don't want to say women because we like to curse. But niggas is disrespectful as shit, but we call each other niggas all day. We turn something disrespectful into something respectful. They take something disrespectful and turn it into something. They making it now. It's okay to be for a female to be called a bitch.
And females, y'all call each
That's
other
respect.
bitches.
There's a respect. It's how it's used in context on whether it's disrespectful or respectful towards you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's however they're used in context.
That's a fact.
Let me interject here for a minute. First of all, Blue and Nachi, hey Queen, hey. It's true that in battle rap, women are referred to as battle rap bitches. We hear it all day. I think y'all are, y'all are pretty
Salute to
numb.
Blue and Nachi.
You know what I'm saying? We're not. Y'all aren't called battle rap bitches, so y'all are pretty numb to it. We hear it all day. You know what I mean? We don't respond to it, but that's pretty much what we hear all the time. So
Dave, you know who that is?
Hmm?
You know who that is?
Oh, that's the person that's been in the comment section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now I didn't want to bring them up because I wanted to put their camera first. Make sure they. I mean, it wasn't. They weren't going to try to do
No. Let me do this. Hold on.
but black culture as a whole, we aren't disrespected. I'm in a lot of spaces that we don't, we're not disrespected at all. Like, if somebody were to come here now, you know what I mean? I introduced, I'm saying, Blue. And
Oh, he left. No. Hold on, mommy. Come back. Mommy, come back. Come back up here. Bring that ass back up here. Don't duck now. I was waiting for you. Go ahead.
Sorry, Queen. We got to be trying to get the troll up. Apologize.
Oh no. I was gonna let I like to cook. Go
No,
ahead,
but we was cutting Queen Mo off trying to see who it was. That's all I was saying.
So yeah, I introduced, my sisters as queens because I want people to respect them as such. You know what I mean? So if Nachi was my friend before she came here, I would bring her up here and be like, "This is Queen Nachi." You know what I mean? I would not expect y'all to treat her any less than how y'all treat me. Y'all don't cuss at me. We do cuss in general conversation, but y'all don't cuss at me. Y'all don't be like, "Hey, bitch, let me show you something." No, bitch, you won't paying attention, so I wouldn't expect y'all to talk to her that way. You know what I mean? That's how I introduce my sisters. So don't treat her any less than you treat me. You know what I mean? I don't play that shit. And Capo is right. You know what I'm saying? Some women do call each other bitches, but no. We're not a monolith. You know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying? All women don't do that. That's a certain sector, and we are highlighting, the media does highlight the portion of black people that's doing stupid ass shit, and it seems like all of us are doing that, but that's not all of us, and we know that.
Right.
But bitches is used like niggas. It's just a female version of niggas.
Yeah.
Right. All my bitches, all my niggas. You motherfucking.
I love y'all. I need to interject.
It's just like saying men and women.
I love y'all, but I need to stop running. All right, you keep running.
Bitch.
That's why I call y'all kings and queens and kings and queens and you know what I mean, all of that all the time. You know what I mean, kings and queens.
That's a fact. That's a good habit to get into, though. That, I mean, because that's we have because for the that
A
long
lot of these
for
niggas
the
ain't no
last
kings, bro.
decade, since the
They
20th
can't
century,
read
it's
men.
been bitches and niggas and bitches, niggas and bitches. That's all we hear, niggas and bitches, niggas and bitches.
A lot of
And
these
that just
niggas can't
means
even
men
be
and
men,
women.
Queen. They can't be kings. They can't even be men first. You know what I mean?
But that's when I pull my nigga card out.
Right.
There you go.
Just saying.
I typically like to refer to people different as well. I like to talk to the gentlemen. I refer to men, especially black men, as G's. I refer
But
to
I will
black
say that's my bitch.
women as yeah, that's you. I don't speak about my woman like that. Respectfully, Jules, that's me.
Or
That's
you a
me.
bitch nigga.
What? Wait, what? Cap?
But no, I'm saying, but I say that because
He wasn't
she's
talking to you
gonna
directly, Capo. Cal. He wasn't talking to
she's
you.
gonna refer to me as my that's but she's gonna say that's my nigga. So that's why I said that's why I say that's my bitch because that's what is just man and female. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like there's just
I mean,
a
my
different
wife.
term for
I don't know.
woman.
My wife doesn't refer to me as her nigga, respectfully.
You.
I mean, I don't
Dave,
think she
shut
can
up.
though. Can she,
Yeah,
Dave?
Dave, shut up.
Right.
I don't think she. I'm about to say. I'm about to say she can. I don't think she can do that.
Right. You just got a tan.
But some white women do. I've seen relationships with a white woman that called the nigga. That's my nigga. She cool with it. They cool.
Yeah, I had to cut that shit down. Like, nah, bitch, you
Bro.
ain't gonna call me no nigga. You better
Dave,
get
do you-
that out your vocabulary quick. And it was gone.
I think that happens when they start having kids though. I think it's that when they had kids and they feel like since they got a black child they can say the word. You know what I'm saying? I guess I don't know.
Yeah, my
But
baby
I've
mama
heard it.
used to say it, and she don't
You
say it
keep
no
that
more.
fetish shit somewhere else. They can keep that fetish ass shit somewhere else. I'm not feeling none of that fetish shit. No. Ain't no white woman
No.
calling no black man no nigga. You can keep that fetish shit somewhere else.
Hey, Miss Vicious,
my wife.
I'm not gonna play with Miss Vicious like that.
All that is fetish
Bitch
shit.
defined in chapter 4 of my book.
Yeah, I think that's
They talk about the
real
word
weird.
mixed
You
with
know,
nigga and bitch.
Where? Never mind. I'm gonna order mine right now. Well, when I get off the panel, I'm gonna order it. Are you on? Do you do audiobooks, Nazi?
No, she
Thank you,
doesn't do them.
Queen. Oh,
She said it's too. It's not cost effective for her to do it.
Oh, okay. I'll go order. You said thank you, Queen. What?
We gotta get her selling it first. We gotta get her numbers up before, you know what I mean, so she can, you know what I mean.
No, Queen,
That's what we gotta push each other. That's all the type of shit we gotta, you know what I mean. We gotta endorse and promote.
You asked about audiobooks. Like I'm more of a like an audiobook person because I be playing video games. I be here. I be doing my own stuff. I be editing. I be doing some tech support stuff. So I like
Right.
to listen.
Me too. I work with my hands. Like right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm on the panel, but I'm working with my hands. I'm doing I sew. You know what I mean? I sew by hand. So I have my headphones in, you know what I'm saying, listening to, you know, whatever I'm listening to, but I work with my hands.
Yes, ma'am.
So yeah, I need audiobooks. But no, I'm gonna order her book when I get off here.
you do look like a thimble, Dave.
You know
Wow. All right. Now, Miss Fine, hold on. You got this. Mr. Bilal. How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? You've been having a lot to say in the chat. This, that, and third. What's up? How you doing?
Okay.
How you doing, good brother?
This thimble ass nigga. This nigga look like a thimble.
Hold on, Cal. I want to talk to the man that doesn't want to cam up and doesn't even have an Avia's picture on StreamYard right now. Let me talk to him. Mr. Bilal, how you doing,
Okay,
sir?
let's listen, guys.
You've had a lot to say in the chat. What you got to say now? What you got to say now, sir? Respect.
I can't have my cam on because I just woke up right now, and there are females in here.
Okay.
I was asking for the pulling out flags, so can we talk about that?
Pulling out flags.
Okay,
What do you
well,
mean? Nobody's wearing a flag around here.
I'm wearing a red T-shirt too.
I need to know what you
Okay.
were talking about when you mentioned the Fibonacci sequence as if I didn't know what it was. What did you mean by that?
The Fibonacci sequence was
I'm
made
not
up by.
asking you for a definition. I know what it is. It's a part of my name. I want to know what you meant by mentioning it.
How many numbers can you count to if you'd like to count to? Okay,
How many
simple,
numbers
simple.
can I count to if what?
I'm hearing twice volumes. How do I fix this?
Close out your
Use the
YouTube.
Fibonacci
Close
sequence.
out the YouTube.
Yeah, close out
But
the
I wanna.
YouTube.
Close your YouTube.
Okay, now I got it. Okay,
Why
okay.
why did you ask me if I knew what the Fibonacci sequence was? I want to make sure you're not trying to be a smart aleck.
No, I'm
So
not being
give
a
me a
smart
real
guy.
answer.
No, that's some good stuff where you have your name as is right now, but how many numbers do you count to? If you decide to count to 0 to 10 or 9, 200, what numbers do you count to maximum? I'm
It sounds
asking
like
you.
my food just got back. I'm about to eat.
I don't understand the question.
Okay,
What do you mean? How many numbers are available to use in an answer?
Exactly.
Then that would be 0 to 9. Everything else is derivative of that.
Okay, it's simple. So if you understand
So
that,
why did you mention it? Why did you need to mention something so simple?
because I was coming to Mandelbrot. Do you know about Mandelbrot?
Mandelbrot?
Yes.
What is Mandelbrot?
If you don't know, then you don't understand Fibonacci because I'm not here to
I
troll.
understand the Fibonacci sequence and its
No.
reference to Lucas numbers and the clock. Is there
Okay.
something else you want to show me about Lucas numbers or base 10
Okay,
math?
Mandelbrot came from Fibonacci, and when they could not explain what a Mandelbrot is, they were like, "We're gonna make up some numbers that we can say it's coming from these numbers."
The
And
Fibonacci sequence for what I'm using it for is what they call the fingerprint of God. It is when you look at the dimensions between everything that is organic and how it
sorry they
grows
lied to
in
you.
a sequence of numbers that match
Sorry
the
they lied to
Fibonacci
you.
sequence.
They lied to you because if
Okay,
you know
well,
about Mandelbrot,
did you
you
want to
know
come up
about
here to
computers.
argue with me about
No,
somebody
no,
lying
no.
to me about what I told you why I use
Don't
the
get
name?
angry at me. Don't get angry at me if
I'm
I
not
know
getting
more than you.
angry at you. I want to understand why you want to come into this chat attacking a woman about her name, and then when she gives you the reason why
I
she
did
uses
not
the
attack.
name, you choose to want to verbally masturbate on something else that has nothing to do with me.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So you're talking college language about sex talk and all that stuff. I don't
I'm
do that
talking
stuff.
intellectual language of things that I've actually taught to people.
How did masturbation come into the language?
Masturbation came into the language because you're intellectually masturbating by even bringing up Mandelbrot
Okay.
to talk to me about the Fibonacci sequence.
I
That's
came
you
here to talk street
intellectually
talk.
masturbating. That's what that is.
I came here to talk
That's
street
where it
talk.
came from.
If you're talking into the box, that's you. I don't talk box things.
I don't know
If
what you're
anybody-
talking about. I don't think anybody up here knows what you're talking about. I think you
Okay.
are trying to find a way to find something that you can speak about intelligently that you think other people don't know about. And that's not what we're doing here.
Okay, I'll say this. Anybody here affiliated with the Freemasons?
Why are you on here talking about
Okay, don't
Freemasonry?
yell at me. Don't yell
I'm
at
not
me.
yelling
There's
at you. I'm
7
trying to
people
understand
here.
why you even here. We're having
There's
a conversation
7
about
people here.
disrespecting women
Nobody
in battle
else is
rap, and
talking.
you are coming up here trying to bring up topics that
No,
make
because
you look
all
like you
this-
want to get some glory for talking.
No, no,
So
no,
I'm
no.
trying to find
All
out what's the
this-
deal.
All this comes from the names and the language we use right now. Everybody was talking shit when I was in the comments, you know. So I want to hear everybody how they were talking. You are
I
yelling
never
at me
addressed
now.
you. I never
You are
addressed you, so it can't be everybody.
You said my name, so that's why I came up here to
No,
address
I wasn't.
you.
I
If you
wasn't
notice, nobody on this panel pulled me up. I showed up when you showed up, so I came up here because you mentioned me. I usually come into the chat and I greet everyone. I speak
Okay.
to everyone. I keep it moving in a positive direction. You sounded like you wanted to be a smart aleck, so I wanted to
No.
come up here and make sure you wasn't left by yourself when
Okay.
it came to being smart.
Okay, I will do this. I will say this. I want to be smart, and I'm the smartest kid in the world right now because the way
If
you're
that's what
talking
you
to me,
think,
you're
this
just
is not a smart move.
okay. Let's talk about rap now, because when you go to the box or when you go to the studio, you're told like, "Hey, you are right. No matter what you say, you're good. Just go there and diss anybody you want to diss." Because
Who does that? Who are you referring to?
That's what rap battle is. So I'm not talking to you
when is that,
directly. I'm
when is
talking
that the
in
case?
general.
Do you battle rap? Do you have a
I
battle
don't.
rap name or a page or anything?
Nah, I don't do battle
So
rap.
why are
I
you
do.
here? Why are you on a battle rap platform irritating
I'm
people?
here to listen and just motivate
Your
people.
mouth is moving, so I know you're not listening. So that's not true.
So why you coming at me like this? Why you
I'm coming at
females
you like
like
this
just
because you came at me in the chat. You thought that you weren't gonna get a rebuttal when you was in the chat running your mouth. What I'm letting you know is that everybody on this panel knows what you don't. They know that you have picked the wrong one.
That's
So
the
to say
problem.
anything
That's the
about
problem.
me
That's the
and think I'm not
problem.
gonna come up here and
I
talk
didn't.
to you about it, you made a mistake.
Okay, then your name is your name, so I won't mention it.
And that's
Is
all
that
you
cool?
need to leave it at. You leave my name
Okay.
alone.
Let other people talk because I've been listening.
I
to
don't
you
have to
too
let
much.
anybody do anything. They are letting me check you. Understand what's going on.
Oh shit. No, females can't check me. You know that, right?
You just got checked. You got checked worse than Nike.
Nah.
I'm handling you right now. That's what this looks like.
Honestly, I love moments like this because when a female comes at me, all I know if we are in the same room alone, you wouldn't be talking this much shit.
If
And
we
I
were in
don't
the
talk
same
abusive.
room alone, I would absolutely be talking to you like this, and you would respect
Yeah,
it.
this is
So don't
sexy.
get beside yourself.
When you're
Hold
alone
on,
with
Queen.
me.
What do you think you're gonna do to me in a
No,
room
capo,
alone?
capo,
What you
capo,
think?
capo, nope, capo, capo,
What
nope,
you think you gonna do to me in a room alone? What you think I won't do to you in a room alone? If I'm in a room alone with you, guess what's happening? I'm locking the door. You're not gonna leave.
Okay,
That's what
real
happens.
quick.
I love that. I love
Hey, hold
that.
on real quick.
I
Let
love
me
that.
address him real quick. Hey,
Yeah.
sir. So if
I was left
she
in a
was,
room
if
alone
y'all
with you.
was
You
face to
got
face,
life twisted, sir.
what
No
does
man who
that
pisses
mean?
me off wants to be left in a room alone with me. You get left in a room alone with me, I'm locking the door. You
What does
can't
that
leave.
mean? What does that mean, sir? When you say that, I want
It
to
means
know.
he wants to be left in a room
Hold
alone
on,
with me
Queen.
so I can
Hold
lock
on,
the
Queen.
door.
Let me address him real quick.
No,
What do you mean when you're gonna if y'all was face to face, she wouldn't be talking to you like that? What do you mean? Why wouldn't she? And
I
what would
won't lie.
happen if she did?
I won't lie to you. For me, when I look at females who yell a lot, all they just want is sex.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
You think somebody I've never seen who initially irritates me? You think that's what's on my mind? The
I
same
don't know
person
why
that brought
I'm
up
on your wrong
masturbation in
side.
the
I
first
don't
place?
know why I'm on your wrong side. I was here the whole day talking to
Because
everybody.
you was talking reckless, and then you got up here trying to make it seem like I'm an idiot or I'm stupid. So
I
I had to
just
come up here
asked.
and find out what it really
No, not
was.
okay.
And if
You
you
don't
think
know
that
about
that
man that
me
brought. Shut
raising
up,
my
then.
voice to you,
Shut
to
up.
speak to
Shut
you and
up. You
address
don't know
you
about man
means
that
that
brought.
I want to have
Let
sex with
somebody
you,
else
why
talk.
don't you find a situation where we can be
Let
locked in a room
somebody else
together and
talk.
let's find out?
Let somebody else talk.
So
We're
this
not
is a
doing
good
that.
example of what we was talking about,
We're
right?
not doing that. We're not doing
This
that.
is a good
We're not.
example of what we
Hold the
just got
fuck
through
on.
talking
Hold the
about.
fuck on, Capo. Queen, please. I'm not trying to disrespect you, Mofire. You're not doing that up here.
Okay.
That's what you're not gonna fucking do.
I respect that.
Nobody else.
Small-minded,
What? No.
disrespectful
Nobody
troll.
else. Nobody else speaks to each other like that. We don't tell each other to
If I
shut
was
up.
left in alone in a room with
We
him, what is
don't.
wrong with you?
We don't speak to each other like that up here. That's what you're not gonna fucking do.
Woosah, Queen.
I respect that. I cut it.
No, implement that now because you're respecting it because I'm here saying something. Respect her in her own entity, my nigga.
Because
Don't fucking play with me. Wait,
let's
because
make
I
it
let you
simple.
talk and you got up here and you talked a bunch of bullshit and you was very
He thought he
confident
was
with your
among
nonsense
men
in the
and thought men
comments.
were gonna agree with him. Like, yeah, they just want sex. That's what he thought.
And number two, stop trying to bring stop like like bro, I'm so fucking disappointed in you. Number one, I don't even really know how to even communicate with you.
Wherever
You have
got
been
those
playing
old
limbo with the
traditions that
fucking
allow you
bar,
to think
and then
like
you
that,
brought up
as a
my
man, we
fraternity
believe 'em
as
in that
well with this
country.
shit.
That's
Don't
what
try
I'm
and bring
saying.
us into your
Bro, I'm
bullshit.
trying to motivate
Stop.
and hustle.
You're not doing anything. You're embarrassing
You're
your fucking
jacking
self.
up a great Nipsey Hussle title. That's what you're doing.
Okay. The
You're
problem is I'm not a crip, and I talk direct. I will
what
tell
the
you directly
fuck
who
does
I
that
am.
have to do
What are
with
you talking
anything?
about?
I'm
You
telling you
you
that.
bringing all your little
No,
battle rap
if you
black
go,
people stereotypes over here and think you're gonna
if you
exercise them
go
on this
battle
platform.
rapping,
Not
you're
gonna
throwing
happen.
flags the whole day. At the end, people end it with hugs. You know, so at the end of the day, all this is entertainment and for show. So what are you talking about? Do you
Do
get
you
shot
think
at the
that
end of
it's
yours?
entertaining and for show to say something like that to me about being locked in a room by myself? Do you think that's entertaining and for show?
You say they're gonna lock the door behind you. So
I
why
will,
you
because I'm cut
changing
like
your
that.
voice now? Why are you changing your talks now?
What do you mean? Why am I changing my talks now? If a man threatens me, it says if we're in a room by ourselves, I wouldn't talk to him like that.
I'm threatening you.
So
now.
what do you? So you think that if we were in alone in a room and I was talking like this, you think that sex is the answer and that's not a threat to me?
I will seduce you because you're a female. With a man, I'm gonna fight him. So I don't talk with men like that.
What?
But you, I'm gonna seduce you. Like
that's
what
you're
are
gonna
you talking
seduce
about?
me? Do you think that because we have a disagreement in a room alone that the answer to that is to seduce me?
I see it.
That's how men get shot.
I see it as that. I see it as that. I know I know all this talk that set up and I don't care about.
What country are you from, my guy? Where you from?
Jules, Nachi and Jules. Thank you, Jules. Nachi, please, can I ask him a question? Can I ask him a question?
I just want to know where you're from, my guy.
Nachi, can I ask him? Thank you, Jules. I just want to ask you a polite question. Oh,
he's gone. He's gone.
Bro,
I just want to know where you're from because he can't be from here. You got to be from. You got to be from somewhere else.
Because the culture may be different.
You can hear in his accent he ain't from here. He done brought some old country rules that he from over to the United States, thinking he can. Oh, I'm gonna just seduce the women when they get loud. No, these women don't shoot you, nigga.
Did you kick this nigga?
Oh, I didn't. I wanted to roast him some more. I had
so okay. I want to say this before I get up out of here. Right, this is a perfect example of what we.
Yo, you kicked the nigga? Why'd you kick the nigga? Where he at?
Okay, nigga.
Why'd you kick the
This is a perfect example of what we was talking about. The conversation.
He don't even think it's a threat to say if you was alone in a room with me, you wouldn't be talking like that. He don't even see it as a threat.
That's why.
Look. So
you're gonna nicely tell me you're gonna
Queen. So
we ain't gonna start kicking niggas off the channel.
Yeah, we look. He shouldn't have been doing all that and saying anything like that, right? Also, Queen. I know that he had pissed you off and he said that. I wouldn't want you to lock yourself in a room with him. I would want you to leave. Just leave.
My thing. First of all, any man that wants to get me alone to argue, if we get in a room by ourselves, I'm not alone. He is.
Sorry, you mad because I.
And I'm gonna leave that there.
Yeah, nigga.
Fuck him.
So if he
Dave, please,
threaten me
please.
sexually, I'll just seduce you, knowing I don't want you, knowing I don't want anything from you, but you think that's the answer to our conflict. That's a threat. So I meet threats with threats. So yeah, I can lock the door because, like I said, he'll be alone, not me.
No, so this is what he said though. He said because your attitude and your behavior, that you want sex. So when he said that if you was face to face with him, you wouldn't be talking to him because he would be seducing you.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Seduction requires mutual chemistry, and that I have to take that as a threat. That is not him. If I don't want you, we have a conflict, and we're in a room alone, and he's like, "Well, I'll just seduce you." How do you seduce someone you have a conflict with that don't like you? That's a threat to me.
I'm gonna put it in terms that that if he was from here, he would have said it. What he was trying to relay, I'm hoping, was that women who are loud ain't getting fucked right, and if you was his woman, you wouldn't be talking like that because he'd be fucking you right.
Jules, I don't think he even had that much intellect into what he was trying to say. I don't think he had. I think he wanted to disrespect me as a woman and thought that the women in his country that he could smack around and bend over was gonna work over here. He don't expect the women over here to have CPLs and lay his ass down if he come in the room with them by themselves. So he just.
I'm hoping that's what he was trying to say because
King, hold on.
I think he was trying to be disrespectful.
Dave, relax before you respond. Relax before you respond.
Hey, relax.
I'm relaxed.
Because I saw you. I see. Relax before you respond. That's all I'm gonna say is your brother. Nobody tells me that.
Right.
He wild. Like he wild as hell.
King, if you had been here the whole time previously and looked in the chat, he'd been sitting there just aggravating everybody anyway. To the point, the only reason why I let him up here in the first place was because I set him up because I wanted the chat. I wanted everybody to wild out on him for a second. That's it. I'm relaxed, sir. Respectfully. That's all.
he thought he was gonna come up here and play intellect games. That's why he kept.
That's exactly what he thought. That's why he started talking about the Fibonacci sequence. Thank you, Queen. That's exactly what he thought. He thought it was some idiots up here.
That's why I asked him what I was trying to ask him what his education was, because I was about to smack him with my degrees. That's what I was going to do. I couldn't get my voice out there because there was too many people talking. But I was going to smack the shit out of him with all of these degrees and certifications in different fields. That's what the fuck I was going to do. Don't sit up here and try to belittle a black woman with your little ass goddamn. You put a whole bunch of big words that you learn and start to regurgitate these little ass goddamn paragraphs that you done heard other people say. I hate that shit. Stop regurgitating motherfucking lines. Because all that shit don't sound good together.
What was he saying in the chat, though? I wasn't reading the chat, so I don't know what he was saying in the chat. I'm lost.
A bunch of just
nothing important. Nothing important.
This was a whole example. This was an example.
Hey, y'all have a good day. I gotta make this doctor call.
Be safe. Be safe, Capo.
Peace, Cap. So,
all right, Capo.
He was saying a lot of nothing. And then when Nachi showed up, he was just like, he started honing in on her about the Fibonacci sequence.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. I didn't know he was. I didn't know he was
there. Look, he's back.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, bring him back.
Yeah, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
We really giving trolls 15 minutes of fame? All right, cool.
Trolls are kind of fun every now and then.
Okay, fine.
As long as they ain't, disrespectful, like super disrespectful. You know what I mean? I think he's just culturally disrespectful. I don't think he just inexperienced on the culture over here because he can't be from here.
There he is.
Oh, yeah, they're going to kill you. They're going to kill you.
Okay, Jules, I'm back.
They're going to kill you.
Where you from, bro?
Okay, so let me mute this. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, where you from?
Okay, I'm from East Africa.
Okay.
Yeah, so okay, simple. Okay, I was talking about everything and everybody I was talking to everybody at the same time. First things first, when I mentioned about Fibonacci, I was just asking like, hey, if you guys count, how many numbers do you count to? Do you count from 0 to 9 or 1 to 10? Because at the end of the day, it makes a difference, right? And then coming to battle rap, when you go to the box, you're being explained to and told like, hey, just the other person, make the other person feel some way. And you are there as a fan, you're there like, oh shit, that bar was crazy, that line was crazy. He mentioned his mom, but do you know what mom he mentioned? So when you come out here and tell me like, oh, my degrees and all that, okay, you have degrees. I dropped out of college. So at the end of the day, I respect what you did for school. And I respect how much you went to everything, So all this, whatever you're talking about, that's you. My life is different than you. So you coming and yelling at me, I don't understand where it came from. I get it, like I came at you in the wrong way, but we need to be on the same side, all of us. When you go to the different houses and you told our secret. No, that was my brother I told to. So I need him here. But you go stand in the box alone in front of white people and then you come out here and tell me I got degrees? Nah, that ain't talks. Now somebody else can ask questions.
Okay, first of all,
I'm sorry, Queen. Go ahead.
Different women. I said I have degrees.
Okay, I'm just saying you wanted to hit me with it, right?
Time out. The reason that I have degrees, the first two degrees that I got it so I can, I expanded my education so I can.
From what school?
Let me finish. The rest of my we're not doing this cutoff thing. So stick them in with this shit. Okay. Now the rest of my education I got so I can bring it back to my neighborhood, and I can explain to the rest of my people what's going on so they can compete in the white world.
I know.
That's what I do. I also create resumes for free
and I give it back to the hood. Now they can work their ass off, but they can't put no goddamn 2 and 3 sentences together. And so I do it for them, and they can present this education. I mean, they can present their goddamn work experience and their education to the goddamn white world, and they can compete with them. That's what I do. So I bring my education back, and I bring it to my hood. That's what I was doing.
All right.
So don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about it's for the white man college and the white man and the white man. I give it to my black brothers and sisters so they can compete with the white man.
So I respect that.
We have to go back and forth with the white man every day, and we live with them, and that's who we are competing with. We got to be honest. That's exactly what I do.
Okay.
From finance to business and everything else, all of my bachelor's degrees, and I'm in school right now. Everything I know, I bring it to them.
Can I say something about it?
Go ahead, say whatever you need.
Before you say that, can I want to address what you initially said about the Fibonacci sequence. This is the original, the Fibonacci you talked to earlier.
Let's address the school and come to Fibonacci, because Fibonacci is a big deal.
When you said what you said, I was trying to give you some leeway and slack, because you said that you did come in a little left of center. So yeah. I'm trying to meet you in that place and not continue to go in. Now, don't think that you are, just talking to a gang of idiots up here. The women on this panel are definitely degreed and educated. We are both college graduates.
Okay.
So we're not up here just talking to be talking. I need you to understand that when you talk about being alone in a room with a woman and how she's not going to behave because you have some sort of control over that, that comes off as a threat. So if you didn't mean it that way, it would be nice if you would clarify that, but I absolutely took it like a threat. That's why you got the response you got.
Okay. I'll say this. I'm sorry about mentioning your name. I didn't know you were so deeply in love with it, but I'm gonna leave it at that, because everything stands as what I said. How I said it is what I said. I was talking to everybody at the same time. Whoever mentioned something, I was holding on to that, because I'm like, hey, I'm here for conversation. I'm not here. You're literally in a different area. I'm in a different area. What are we gonna do to each other than Twitter fingers right now? Whatever
probably
you're
not mention being in each other's space negatively.
Okay, I did not mention your space negatively. What I said is, like, women in this world love me so much that it cannot be a fight all the time.
If that's how women perceive you, you need to demonstrate that on this panel, because I'm not feeling that way.
I just started this streaming live thing right now. I know what I'm doing. I'm learning and all that stuff. And at the end of the day, we are two different species. Men and women are two different people. Okay, how you guys think is not the same as we think. Me and another man is kind of like, we disagree with each other. Let's see who's stronger than the other. But me and you right now, just as a joke, you are just like, oh, that's a threat. And at the beginning, you're like, I'm going to lock the door behind you.
I would, because I don't take kindly to threats. So I meant what I said. I'm not changing that. You think
you're going to scare me behind a screen?
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm trying to meet you where I felt like you were meeting me. So if you were threatening me, I was letting you know I'm not taking it as a threat.
I wasn't threatening you. I just wanted an intellectual content, like conversation.
I meant what
you know about Fibonacci? Oh, those numbers come from here, 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 and here. Why prime numbers only? When you talk to me like that, I'd
Fibonacci
be like
sequence
so
is not
engaged.
prime numbers. When we learn math, and we learn Fibonacci sequence came from white people. So it was nice to see a black woman be brown and talk about the Fibonacci sequence in a way that could educate people who look like me, and not just white people who wanted to twist it. So that's where the name comes from.
You got stuck with Fibonacci sequence. You should have gone to Mandelbrot. You should have got Mandelbrot is what we are using right now. You're using your laptop, your phone. That's what Mandelbrot is. And if you understand,
listen to why I said I used the name? Like, you're trying to talk to me about Mandelbrot. I'm not going to change my name to Mandelbrot.
I didn't say you changed it. I just said
what they are considering the fingerprint of God. That's why I'm sticking to that name.
No, God does not have a definition. If a God does have a definition,
God, go look up what I'm talking about before you start trying to philosophize with me. I said it's called the fingerprint of God because the dimensions between how things grow is the same, whether it's a tree or your arm.
Okay.
That's why they call it the fingerprint of God. Only organics have that measurement.
Why don't we
so
say
the distance of
God is
the first digit in your pinky finger, the space between your knuckles, that's a Fibonacci sequence. The measurement of your pinky finger to the rest of your hand, that's a Fibonacci sequence. Your hand to the forearm between your wrist and your elbow, that's a Fibonacci sequence.
You told me that I stole the line from Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle went up a pyramid and that was it for him. We do not go up a pyramid. I'm a Muslim, so we do not rush with things. When you come at me and tell me I know this, I know that, I don't understand anything you're saying because it does not make sense to me. You got locked up in a situation and I'm not in that situation with you.
Then you shouldn't have spoken on it.
Okay, so let's cut it there because at the end I just see like I'm being argumentative with you, and I
you should have spoken on it because you didn't understand.
Let's
talk about school.
No, you're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do that while I'm here.
Okay, mediate then, because we're just arguing.
Number one, when it came to the Nipsey Hussle thing, we're not gonna play number one about the dead.
Okay.
I don't know if
Nipsey.
I don't know if you have any type of reverence or respect to the dead like I do. I don't play with people like that.
Respect, brother.
I wish you not doing when you was talking to me. You talk to me and you talk to them and you say respect to them. It's like you want to fight me.
Because I want to fight this guy.
You want to fight me?
He's wearing the same T-shirt as me, but I can't do shit to him.
Okay.
I'm about to go back to work, dude.
But no, not you, please, Auntie, because your input is definitely necessary.
Respect about dead people. Like I gotta respect, and I have to lower my voice. That's the only topic he's talking about right now. The whole time he's being quiet. So when he comes back to another topic, yes, we'll talk. You know.
With that being said, when it came to that, I disagree completely with you. Certain times when people make their journeys, especially spiritual journeys, you cannot do what you did with that, where you said, oh, well, we don't do that. Blase, blah, blase, blah. Everybody's spiritual journey is different. You see what I'm saying?
100%.
And that brother is where he's from, and he is who he is. He's a descendant of who he's a descendant of, if you understand that.
Yeah.
You can look that up on your own time. That was the first thing. Number two, because I sat back and listened.
Yeah.
I sat back and listened. We're not doing this. We're not doing this to where you feel comfortable coming over here and disrespecting our women. Auntie Nachi herself, Queen herself as well, period. And you have a certain culture as to where you've obviously been raised in. That's where people can't play with y'all women like that, correct?
Yeah, true that.
So you can't come over here and play with ours like that, especially as long as I'm here, as long as Jules is here, as long as Dave is here, as long as King is here, as long as Ty is here, Marabi's here, Brills is here. I'm just going to be the vocal one.
Yeah. Let me check the comments.
No, bring that shit back into check, brother. Calm that shit down. If you want to argue, argue. If you have a disagreement, disagree. But as far as you doing ad hominem bullshit over here, no, that's not going. And you wouldn't even let me do that over there with your women. Correct? Women native to your country.
Bro,
women that you're comfortable with.
Our women are so spicy that they will not let you become whatever. Like us talking like this, it will not be the same. They're so spicy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Not a lie.
That is a lie.
Spicy that they made me like this.
He over here
this is coming from the women in
He's trying it.
Can I interject?
Yeah.
Cal. Okay. First of all, you said that you're Muslim, correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay. My husband is Muslim as well. First of all, you're not supposed to be talking to women that way.
Period.
My husband is Muslim. He's standing right here. You're not supposed to be talking to women that way.
Period.
You're not.
if we follow that rule, we should follow every other rule from Islam too.
You don't get to come over here to break it, though.
Okay.
Continue, Queen.
Okay.
Husband, what? You can hear him, right? He said what? Did y'all hear him?
Yep.
You cannot. How are y'all supposed to be treating women? With the utmost respect. Can y'all hear him?
Yep.
Yeah.
With the utmost respect. This man, I'm gonna show him the screen. You see him? He's Muslim.
Wa alaikum salam.
Alaikum salam.
Allah Akbar, brother. Not you a Muslim too?
No, I'm respectful.
Right here, Nazi, right? This is my sister here, Nazi. Now, we over here talking and he's disrespecting her.
That's not how it goes. You Muslim. Islam don't work that way. You know it.
Thank you.
Okay. I respect it. Like, everybody is checking me, but I don't know how I came out as this, because at the beginning it was just, I don't know how I got into the women's side, like in the wrong way, because I just asked a simple question. Nachi, how many numbers can you count? Queen
She answered
Mopaya,
that.
I said you're a good lawyer, so I don't remember like how I got into your wrong side. I was like supporting you guys, both of you. The men, I was just trolling them the whole time. You saw me trolling Carl, telling him like, why are you wearing my flag? The other guy talking, whatever he mentioned something, I was on his case. But for the women, like, I don't know what I did, like, honestly.
So let me interject to kind of help you, because I'm really going to I'm going to lean on you really don't understand.
Okay.
So the reason why you got the response you got is because, for one, asking a grown person if they know how to count is insulting.
It's insane.
It's
insane.
incredibly insulting, considering who I am on this panel, considering my conversations with people on this panel. They would have found it insulting. Hence why you got a lot of the energy that you got when you came up here. So maybe you didn't realize that the way you said that question came off that way, but that's why you got the heat you got, because it's insulting to ask a grown person if they know how to count.
Okay.
So maybe if you want to add the intellect into that question, maybe start off giving a bit of a
background,
a guide and context for how you mean the question.
Okay.
In my country, we count from here to here. Is that what you guys do over here? Because I see you have Fibonacci in your name, so I'm interested.
Okay.
It's a way you can ask that question that doesn't imply that you think the person you're asking the question of is stupid.
No, I said we're all black here, so I felt like we're all on the same page, you know?
That's not always true, but I understand where you're coming from. It doesn't mean I agree with it, but that's why you got the response you got because of how you said the question.
Okay. How about, can I ask one last question? And this, I'm not trying to get on your wrong side. If anybody is affiliated with it or no. Anybody understand about what Scottish Rite is?
In Masonry?
Yeah. Because this comes back to rap again. I'm not trying to take you guys out of the topic. We were talking about rap battles, right?
Do you watch battle rap?
Do you think I bought this, or do you think I earned this?
Big facts.
This, I gotta respect it. I don't know what it is.
Do you think I bought this, or do you think I earned that?
Scottish version. That's
You
what
bought
it is.
it, that one, bro. It has diamonds on it.
It's a lie. It doesn't have diamonds. This doesn't have diamonds. It just looks like that because that's actual good.
Look at mine.
Crap. So with that being said, I'm Nachi. Stop. Nachi, I heard you.
Mine spins in the middle, so it's two chains at the same time.
Bro, I got rings that spin in the middle too.
Okay, you gotta keep that. You gotta keep that. That's the way.
With that being said, you cannot do that. You can't play like that here.
Yeah.
You can't play like that. You cannot utilize some information that you got that you feel like is exclusive over here.
I'm happy I found my people now.
It's checks and balances, good brother.
Okay.
It is. When I'm out of pocket, Nachi, you tell me I'm out of pocket, right? Oh, Nachi, you're muted. You're muted.
Absolutely.
Yes, to answer that question.
Yes.
Dave
and I
as
talk to
well.
all of you guys in love. I approach all of you guys in love.
At all
Anytime
times.
I'll pull you to the side. I'll talk to you privately. I don't go broadcast what we talked about. I
Never.
approach all of y'all in guidance. I don't even
Queen
like to
Mo.
say correction, just in guidance.
Queen Mo.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
I bet.
Queen
I'm
Mo.
finna go get my
I've
food.
gotten corrected by Queen Mo. She don't even know it.
She ain't even know it. She ain't
She
even
ain't
know
even know it.
With that being said,
You just gave me some good info, sis. Just being the beautiful person you are. So it just got me together real quick.
being
That's all.
dope. With that being said, no, we're not doing that here. Because the knowledge that you're divulging or trying to argue is not that. It's not that. Period. It's not. In true life, real-time application, it's not that. It's mathematical. Period. You have a mathematical confrontation that's going on. And me in and of myself being true to my brand, being true to myself, and being true to the degrees by which I have traversed through. No, you're not doing that here, bro. You're not, because that's disingenuous. And it would be disingenuous if I allowed you to do that here, especially within the topic and the confines of it being women here. You're playing with my intelligence, Queen Mo's intelligence, Queen Mo's significant other, Nachi's intelligence, Jules' intelligence, Gabe's
significant
intelligence,
other.
Nachi's significant other. We're not doing that.
Okay. I'll say this. I'm from Africa. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, go ahead. No, you got it.
I'm from Africa. And when we come here, we are all called, oh, you Africans. And this comes from you guys. It doesn't even come from the white people. So that is another topic. Like when we come here, it's kind of like all we just need to do is feel connected with you. That's it. We do not need to be like, oh, I went to school 5 years more than you, so you have to be under me now. If I was in that door, you're in that door with me.
Cal,
that's what it is.
Let me respond right quick first. Then I'll let you go, Queen. Actually, no, ladies first. Go ahead, Queen.
Let me. I just finished saying a little while ago that women are, black women are not a monolith, right? So I want to explain this to you. I'm pro-black. I've been pro-black all my life, raised up in a pro-black household. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ, that
being said, right? I don't. That means pro-black, everything, everywhere, all the time. Correct. What you just did was discriminate because you're being discriminated against. That's exactly what you just did. You discriminated against Black Americans because you were discriminated against, by Black Americans. That's what you just did.
No, maybe I did it by mistake, but what I was trying from the beginning was try to show you I'm a brother first. I'm not here to argue with anybody. I'm just here to show support and love for your content. And if it's really intriguing, I'm gonna stay here forever because I'm here to support my people.
Right. I get what you're saying, but what you did was you came in here, and because you were so confrontational.
Yeah. But you have to be confrontational to get the attention, right?
No, absolutely not. Hold on. Let me take this over. Brother. My brother. Over here, this is what we tell people all the time. You got to learn to gauge the audience and read the room. Not just because we're in the battle rap sphere over here doesn't mean in order to get attention around here, especially around and just to get attention everywhere in the battle rap sphere, you have to be confrontational or stuff like that. No, that's not the case. Over here, all you gotta do is chill and relax. This is what Wave and Blaze is about. We got to relax, chill, have great topics, have great conversations and stuff like that. Because to be honest with you, the way you started out when you were like, oh, this is boring, y'all not getting to the point. I could do this whole thing in an hour and 45 minutes. Your words, not mine, that you typed in the chat, right?
Yeah.
That's where you started fucking up, respectfully. Okay. I understand, like you, and then like you sit there and say, oh, when my people go over to the United States, they're considered African, not black. What does that have to do with you coming over here online on a chat? That is two different things. Just because that happens to some of y'all doesn't mean it happens to all of y'all, or that would happen to you if you were to come over here, dog.
And it's definitely not happening by us.
Absolutely. And you also have to keep in mind that just because you run into a black face in America, they don't always identify as African American.
Nope.
But we were all
so we can come together in like minds.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to tell myself the lie that all of the black folks I see in America are African folks. I know absolutely that is not true. So if we can meet each other in a place where we can see each other as human beings and people without the lies, I'd like to meet there.
Exactly.
And let the record reflect. Like for me, because also it's really it's not because really it's really based on it person to person. Like me, if I see somebody that is from that, if I hear the accent and I can tell it's from probably Africa, I'm not gonna say, oh, hey, you're African. I'm like, you're black because you're all got the same goddamn brown colored skin tone at the damn day. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's a colloquialism that you have to adjust to, man.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Here, it's not we're disrespecting the country that you're coming from or the culture that you exude. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a simple designation, period. And a simple interpretation. That's it. Stop trying to weaponize whatever like past trauma that you've had here on us. That's weird. And I'm gonna tell you, that's weird, bro. That's is.
And I think Dave might have mentioned this earlier, just to give benefit of the doubt, because I'm gonna do that in this instance. I understand why you may have thought that's the method to enter into engagement on a battle rap platform. I get it. I understand why you might have felt like I need to bring attention to myself in a negative way, because that's how you move about in these battle rap streets. I understand why you did it. All I'm saying is that what you need to understand about battle rappers, not all of them are just battle rappers. They have other things that they do. They have other talents that have nothing to do with battle rap. And you can't always meet somebody on the level of being a troll. So you have to show respect first so that they know how to approach you and you know how to approach them. And that way the trolling can be fun and not come off as offensive.
This fish good as fuck. Oh, my bad. I forgot.
I see that.
I don't like how I'm the only nigga cammed up, but
I watch. Oh, go ahead.
I'm eating. I'm not finna cam up and eat at the same time. That's weird.
I don't like I'm the only nigga cammed up.
Fine, goddamn it.
Good morning.
You really want to see? You really want to see the over-the-head headphones with my damn hairline right now?
Yep. And what? Yep. Yep. What you talking about?
Not like what you said about battle rap is sick. Like
I don't want to disrespect, bro.
It is.
I don't want to disrespect.
Like, I'm not even gonna pretend like it's not. You're right, but you have to eat the meat and throw away the bones. You can be in it and not of it.
I respect all battle rappers because they live a real life, you know.
Bro, I'm not trying to disrespect for you. I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm trying to come to you with corrective measures.
Bingo.
People do that, you see what I'm saying, with me at all times, because sometimes I can get a little bit too passionate. I could be a little bit wrong. At times, I could be even inebriated. You see what I'm saying? I could be disassociative. I could be dismissive. Bro, you had a lot of situations as to where you pulled up in this bitch wrong. Mm-hmm. And nobody is going to correct you around this culture. You see what I'm saying? Niggas are just gonna punch on you.
Yeah.
I want to correct you. Bro, don't do that shit again. Don't do it again. Don't self-sabotage.
Right.
Don't do that. don't put yourself in a position as to where you're disrespecting American black women because you feel like it was comfortable and it was justified by the Quran. But that's a lie because I know the Quran as well. I showed you what I showed you. With that being said, I study all things at all times. I'm watching everything. Stop doing that. That's a bad justification. I've seen Christians use the Bible to kill people.
Right. Right.
The same way that I've seen the Quran do the exact same thing. Nigga, did you forget about the Crusades?
Can I preach for 2 minutes?
You're more than welcome to respond, sir. Go ahead.
Okay.
I want to preach. Don't do that shit again. I'm done. Right here, I'm done. Last bar with you, G.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Because it's corrective measures being implemented around this motherfucker. If it's not me, it's Dave, it's King, it's somebody. It's corrective measures being instituted, bro. We don't play about us.
See, here's the thing with me. I'm the one that'll set you up. Then let everybody else fry you.
Look at this face, because they dead ass serious about this one.
Yeah, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. So what I will say, I want to speak for 2 minutes only.
Go ahead.
Like about the books. If you read the books, it's all about numbers. If you read the Bible, it's all about family. The Quran is about numbers. So if you understand those two, you can take over everybody and you can put on anybody you want. That's the secret to this. But if you're told like, hey, there are protocols here, there are ways to follow, you're getting stuck with whatever they don't understand, you know?
What have you taken over and who have you put on?
Huh?
And it sounds like gematria, but
I'm trying to put you guys on because I took myself out. I can't do shit out here, you know? I tried everything. So I'm like, yo, I'm going to show my love out there for my people. But if you bring me a white nigga out here, I'm just like, yo, this is a puppet. This is a milkman for me.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah.
What did you take over? What territory? What industry did you take over? And who did you put on? Answer me that question first. Because if you're a man of your word, if you're a man of that tether,
yeah.
What did you take over and who did you put on? Let's do that.
I took over New York and put on Toronto.
Get King in here.
You took over what?
New York.
The state?
In what way? What do you mean? In what way?
All the Jews work for me now.
Oh.
Bro, when I pull up to the office and the box, they respect me in there. That's how it is.
What box? When you say you pull up in the box, what do you mean?
It's my office. I can't just tell you everything about it. If I tell you,
I'm just saying I didn't know what you were referring to. I didn't know if you meant your car. I don't know what the box is.
No,
the box. What is it?
The box is an office to me. We play games there, and literally, I do not go into a studio. I do not go into confined rooms. Literally, we go into a meeting room, and you listen to me. That's the way it is. That's why I'm coming out here cocky, and I'm like, okay, I need to learn how to be humble now.
My bad. Everybody, number one, everybody in the chat, please like the shit, share the shit. Could y'all please at King? At King and at Smoke of NY.
Yeah, we need to know about these Jews working for these folks.
Because if you want to play with me, I will cam up right now and go walk to the brothers of the Jewish faith and ask if they know about you.
Okay.
No, let's do this.
Ask them if they know about number 28 and David.
What do you
say?
Who's laughing?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear what he said. I heard David.
I said 20. Ask the Jews if they understand number 28 in Moses or David.
Is that I'm not gonna ask.
That's the way to get in.
I'm not.
That's the way to get it.
No. We're gonna do this. And I'm sitting there using my wireless headphones anyway. Salute to the big mic, but we on the wireless headphones.
I had to get my
Dave got
laptop.
headphones that fit his head, y'all. Hold on.
I had to get my laptop on, you know.
I know, Nachi. I didn't want to say anything. I'm sorry.
I'm like, wait a second.
That shit really, Dave. What? You getting brand new on niggas?
These are the AirPods Max. I've been had these.
You don't wear these.
I do I do. I wear these every now and then. I just don't wear them on cam because they look crazy on me. Because they make me look like Princess Leia because of the damn sides because the sides are so damn big.
Nah, shout out to you. You see what I'm saying? Shout out to you.
Yeah. Remember these are the ones I told you the $550 ones, that expensive Apple ones?
Okay.
Yeah. These are the luxury ones. They're mostly for display on my desk. I don't really use these like that.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm gonna have Mr. Mommy. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
We didn't
Mommy.
ask you. Mommy.
Question, sir. Respectfully. How old are you, brother?
I'm 30 years old right now.
30 years old. Okay. You said you live in New York?
No, Toronto.
Oh, Toronto. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do? So you said you work in an office? That's what you said, or what were you trying to imply when you said that?
I went into an office once, and when I went in there, it was a whole club. You know, like a tennis club, how it is, and like how exclusive, and it's all like tennis clubs and all that bullshit. So I went in there, and I was walking around like, okay, you show me where the studio is, because as a black man, we need to go see where the box is. Seeing is believing, you know. You can't just roll with word of mouth. Whatever you were told, whatever somebody say, that's just a lie. You don't know what it is. I need to see it for my own. The guy takes me to a room and is just like, yo, this is where we meet, and this is where it is. So from that on, that whole place is mine. This is whole Toronto. It's in downtown, middle of downtown. So it's all exclusive like that. So for me, when I go out there, I'm not going there to beg for anything. If I'm there and I cannot get anything, then I know somebody who will get something from there. So if you guys are like right now, we are all content creating right here. If we're doing that, then we're doing it for the people who are struggling in the streets. But if you're coming out here and say like, oh, their struggle is my life, and you're trying to live their life, bro, you're hurting yourself. You literally have we have homes. We are at home right now. There are people on the road like suffering, you know? So we need to think about them when you go into the box. And when you're out here, do not try to put somebody else down to show like, hey, I know more than you. Because these white people are moving like that. They know more than us. And they try to make us fight each other for information that is a lie, you know? Yeah. So all in all, I put on Toronto because we have a stigmatization like Toronto is Toronto, you know? We don't deal with niggas from Toronto because they're moving wavy. But at the end of the day, it's our city. What are we gonna do? You know? When you talk about New York, everybody is drilling right now, and all those are kids. So we don't listen to kids. They're still in high school. If people have degrees here and they're taking it back to the neighborhood, then kids are not supposed to be telling us shit. We're supposed to be making decisions for them.
I can't get past the sentence. You keep saying, you know, you're not supposed to be, you know, like holding shit over people's head, like holding education over people's heads or whatever. You're not supposed to be like telling people you know more than them, or acting like you know more than people. But that's exactly what you did to Nachi when you came up here. Like that's crazy to me. It's just so ironic that you're like a walking contradiction to me. I'm just saying to me, because that's exactly what you did to Nachi. It's just you keep saying it and it's fucking me up.
Quinn, did you see my comment at the really beginning when I told you you're the best lawyer in a way?
The best.
Oh, by the way, somebody in the chat said that they're Illuminati. He wanted me to let you know that, mommy.
Illuminati gang. I see now. When you talk about Illuminati, it's the music industry. That's where you hear like, oh, this rappers like lost somebody, or this artist lost somebody right before they started getting 20 millions a deal, you know? So
is what Queen saying invalid because you want to remind her of a compliment you gave her? Or are you hearing what she's saying about the contradiction? Because that's hard to swallow when you sound contradictory.
The comment and the compliment I gave her is because I saw that she was talking nicely, like, and she made sense. Everybody else was just ignoring me the whole time. They're going about their own thing. And
I
then barely,
ignored you.
You were being responded to like the energy you brought to the room. You already initiated that you brought a certain energy to the room because you thought that's how you needed to behave in these spaces. So in bringing that energy, you have to acknowledge that you contributed to the response you got.
Okay.
So it wasn't that everybody was trying to yell at you or be mean to you. It was you brought an energy that you thought you needed. You found out by being humbled that you didn't need that energy. And now you want to backtrack and try to be a victim of the energy that you initiated. So you can't have it both ways. That's why it seems confusing.
I 100% agree now, because if we continue like this, it's going to be a big deal. And it's just going to make us argue more. So what I'm saying is, like, I accept I came up trolling, and right now I'm humble and I understand much better.
We appreciate that. I can appreciate and respect that. I'm glad you came to a space where you can admit that to yourself and us. Much appreciated.
And hearing the real you would be dope, because you admitting that you trolled and everything else like that. By the way, this is an announcement I'm going to put out on behalf of EBL. All of y'all people who come in and troll will not get the same treatment.
Period.
This shit looked a different way, especially coming from a black man. Period. That looked different. You see what I'm saying? Thank you for actually being honest and transparent. We would like to know the real you, my guy. And you don't have to do this. You don't have to lie to kick it. Shout out to Kendrick. You don't have to lie to kick it. Dave makes sure that this shit is an open platform. You see what I'm saying? You could, boom, the StreamYard link is up. You could do that. Bro, you ain't got to play with us in the comments to get attention. But some of the shit was reprehensible. It was. We called you on the court about it. We called you and put you on the floor about it. I'm glad that you admitted what you admitted.
Carl, I need your help though.
First off, you need a therapist.
I'm crying. My nose running. I'm going on mute.
No, you need a therapist first. Don't come directly to me.
I mean, Cal, you look like a therapist with the glasses.
Okay, I'll tell you simply then. Nachi, me and you are still like on the tension. So is there a thing that we can settle this? Because everything I say and everything you say, it's kind of like clashing each other.
Who, me and you?
Yeah.
Let me explain something to you. I'm probably the extreme of both sides. I'm an extremely sweet, nice, harmonious person, but I am also very aware that I'm the opposite of all of those things when I need to be. So I'm not holding any tension with you. I literally am trying to find a harmonious place to meet you. So I wanted to give you the me saying that I appreciate you humbling yourself in this moment. I genuinely mean that. I'm not trolling you. If you're willing to learn, if you're willing to be open to hear other sides so you can make sense of the situation and not just your position, I can respond and respect that. If you were going to fight me about staying in your same mindset, then yes, we would have a problem. But I don't have a problem with you. We don't have tension. I'm gonna go and moderate the chat. I'm good. You good? We good. Let these brothers talk to you so they can give you a tour guide around these battle rap streets, because you might not run into a group that's as beautiful as this one. I was lucky to run into this family when I was wandering the Twitter streets. So I know what it's like to be in good hands, and these brothers will get you in good hands, but you got to listen. So I'm going to step back as a woman and let these men talk to you.
Okay.
Good brother. Let me talk to you. This is Dave speaking again. You know what I'm saying? You ever heard the statement, first impressions are everything?
Yeah, I did.
See, that's what this all really boils down to. Like, your first impression was not that great. It's not that great right now. Like, I'm not saying that to where I want you to think that, oh, you don't ever have to come back up here or be in the comment section or this, that, and the third. Like, no, pull up, listen, like engage in the comment section, or if we have a future open panel there's a topic that you want to discuss with us, pull up. But just for like Nachi said, like, you're lucky you're in a spot where we accept everybody. We don't care if you're black, white, green, purple, red. I don't know. We might not accept Nazis, but that's still on the floor right now. But no, for the most part, we accept everybody here. You see what I'm saying? So like I said, your first impression wasn't more than welcome to have you put back up on any future live that we do. That way we can get to know you more. That like Nachi said, at the end of the day, we're a community and a family. Like, everybody around here knows pretty much everybody. Like, if one person don't show up in a couple of days, everybody's like, yo, where's so and so been? Yo, where's so and so been? You see what I'm saying? That's how we do it around here.
Okay.
And but like I said, just be humble and and try to do what you can to be able to make us forget about this day, how you had your first impression we had of y'all on this day.
And we've all had bad moments up here, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
We've all.
Look at King. Hold on, look at King. Word, you was out of here. I had to use my last wish to bring you back.
I'm gonna be honest. We've all had bad moments up here. Period.
King get on my nerves with these Illuminati wishes. I'm crying.
We've all been in precarious situations up here. Bro, you were not above reproach and you were not outside redemption.
Because at the end of the day, it was serious, but it wasn't that serious. Like, I've seen worse.
No, but with that being said, I didn't say that to be an asshole when I said, yeah, get a therapist, bro. Get a therapist. Jules has an app. You can download it at the App Store called White Flag. That helps. You see what I'm saying? You could do a situation as to where it's BetterHelp. That's also an app.
Dope app.
You need to probably do that. And then you probably need to dive into your Quran a little bit more and read it to understand it, as opposed to reading it to confirm what you feel is right. Those are two things. Anybody who's a faith-based person, whatever your faith is, dive in it to understand it, not to confirm your own biases, period. With that being said, I have no problem speaking to you after you do those things.
I've read my book more than 30 times back to front,
I understand. And I read the Bible. I read the Quran. I did researches when it came down to the Wiccans, the things when it came down to voodoo, when it came down to Buddhism, when it went into...
What part of the Quran did you read? Or did you read the whole thing?
No, I read the whole thing.
What story did you get?
Oh, my bad.
What story did you get? Sorry.
You said, but... Oh, you're doing it again.
Sorry.
King is going crazy in the chat.
You're doing it again.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just chilling here. I'm
Yep,
asking
you did the same thing. You asked me a question on the same tier as where you asked Fibonacci about the Fibonacci sequence.
No,
and I'm
but-
not going to argue with you because I understand.
No, I just
that-
want to be on the same page as you. I'm not arguing at all. I'm just like, oh, that's the story. So at least we're on the same page.
No, we can talk later.
Okay.
We can talk later.
100%.
But as far as the presentation that you gave, as far as the situation where you brought yourself into the chat and everything else like that, bro, that was wrong. That was wrong. Period. I wouldn't pull up in a Muslim situation and be like, hey, did y'all motherfuckers eat the latest batch of pork rinds? Did y'all do that? Oh, my bad. Maybe not pork rinds. That's a little bit too front door. Did y'all eat the Haribo gummy bears? Because that has pork in it.
Yeah. Okay. Now
I wouldn't do that with you. Why did you pull up here with us? This is not a religious entity. But why would you do that with us? With that being said, I'm not trying to be mad at you or with you. Bro, take some self-inventory. Respectfully. You don't have to listen to me. I'm just telling you, I'm not going to talk to you until you do that. That's a personal boundary. I set boundaries because it's a perfect place as to where I can love you and love myself at the same distance. So I'm bro, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. For me.
Okay.
For me to speak with you.
Let me ask you this. Do you know Arsenal the Rebel?
Yep.
Okay. How is that guy? Do you rate him?
Do I rate him?
Yeah, rate. Like, what do you rate him? Like, is he good? Is
How
he
good
bad?
is he to you?
Oh, I feel like I definitely feel like he's a top tier individual. He's disappointing in some aspects, but as far as his business and everything else like that, I can't necessarily knock him because he's successful in his own right. If that answers your question, why did you ask that?
It does, because I find him as a lyricist. Like, that guy, if he takes the stance, he'll just drop you, and his bars are sick.
So he likes him as a battle rapper. He thinks he's a dope battle rapper.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at your analysis when it comes to him in regards to that. That's definitely a character flaw if you want to utilize him as the what is it called? The rubric for your own personal life. But yeah, bro, I still stand on what I said. That was a nice Jedi mind trick that you tried to pull.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I get told certain times. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And most importantly, you got to remember who the fuck you talking to. So I would love to speak to you in like 2.5, 3 months from now. After you did the therapy, after you did all of the things that I've been implored to do. All of the things that I implore everybody else in the battle rap community to do. Because I'm a person who, in and of my good mind, like to exhort people to righteousness. And I'm sure you could understand that part. Yeah, bro, I would love to speak to you after you've had the time to actually do your transformation, because this right here, right now, is not okay. And I'm going to tell you it's not okay. Because I love you. Just like I love everybody. This is not okay, dog. It's not okay.
Yo, what up?
What up, though?
What's good? Yo, what's that dude's name?
Mame.
I can't see.
Mame.
Yeah. What's your name, homie?
Mame.
Mame?
Yeah.
What's good, nigga? Yo, join the Discord. You got Discord on your phone?
Nah.
On your computer?
Nah.
All right, download Discord, bro. I'm gonna invite you into my server, and then we could talk all that shit all day. And some things ain't meant for everybody to hear. So when you come on our Discord, we can, go into depth, more deeper in depth in the conversation and shit like that. And I can show you some stuff in the Discord too, bro. Illuminati gang, Freemason, y'all already know New York shit. Fucking vibes. I'm with you all the way, mama. Let's go, Freemasons, nigga. Let's go, nigga. Y'all know the vibes. I'm out of here.
King is like my funny little brother. I swear to God.
Mama.
Man,
You called him Mama, bro.
I can't with him. Like,
Yeah, I gotta let him, bro. I gotta let him,
Hold on. King has not been able to pronounce a name right in forever. I think it took
but
him forever to
he be so
pronounce
nice and sincere and will chop your name to shreds.
Yeah, that's a whole fact.
King called me Naki for a month.
I'm surprised that nigga didn't call you Nochi.
No, King was the only one I would let get away with jacking up my name because I knew he was not, like, it wasn't on purpose. He was dead ass serious. Like, hey, Naki, how was your day? I'm like, it was great, King.
Shout out to Nochi.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Noki. You know what I'm saying? It's fire.
Like, you told my name.
You remember the y'all remember the Bosnian battle rapper I was telling y'all about Nika? This nigga can't remember. Mind you, Nika's name is spelled Nyca, right? King used to always fuck up Nika's name. He'd always like Nika. I'm like, how you
Oh my God.
Why?
Oh my God.
That's funny.
I don't even care.
In regards to bro, let me just wrap this up. Anytime I travel international, bro, if I'm in your country, I have no problem sitting down with you and breaking bread with you. Period. That's what I like to do. If I have a disagreement with people, a misunderstanding with people, whatever the case may be, I like to sit down with them in person.
No, he didn't just double down on it in the chat. I hate King.
He did. He did. I
can't believe this.
I would like to sit down and break bread with you. I'm not going to be in a situation as to where I can actually go out there immediately. But I would definitely like that. I feel like by the time that I am able to do that, bro, you would have gone through some type of therapy. You would have read your Quran to understand it as opposed to confirm your shit. But that's it. That's it. I don't want to repeat this. But it's always love. It's always love with me. Even if I'm wrong. Even if I misunderstand something, it's always going to be love with me. Always. Mm-hmm. So I have the utmost, I can't say the utmost respect because you came up here playing, but I will always support you to the utmost. Always. Always. Moving forward when it comes to positivity in your own life. Period. That's me. Mm-hmm. Join the Discord. Please tap into some of the situations that I've had with my brothers, with the Iswi Podden situation as well. But as far as this shit, how you presented yourself here, this shit is messy. It's nasty. I don't want to see that for the
channel.
Where did I mess up? Because I need to know. The whole time you've been saying, don't do that, because
the trolling.
It was the
wrong approach. It was how you introduced yourself. Our introduction to you was jacked up. It's how you represent yourself initially. That's where you messed up.
Y'all keep playing.
I mentioned a couple of flags,
let Queen
right?
talk. Hold on. Let Queen say it, because Queen said we playing, and I'm very interested to see what she has to say, because there's always some wisdom in there. So please let this sister speak. Go ahead, Queen.
I think y'all are playing because y'all sat up here and y'all talked to this man with all of this all of this love, and y'all are leading with love, and y'all leading with love, and y'all done sat up here and told this man 3 times. Now this gonna be the 4th time y'all done told him exactly how he messed up. Now I done sat here and I was quiet, and I done let y'all talk, and y'all done talk like to this man like he was in 3rd grade. This is follow the red ball going over here. This is where you messed up. Now this gonna be the 4th time y'all done told this man exactly where he messed up. This is where. This is exact. Follow along with your finger if you need to. This is where you. Okay, no, okay, that's not working. Okay, well, let me help you write with your pencil.
Keep going.
No, negative. And now this exactly. Again, the whole end of this show. Now they've been trying to hang up your receivers too. No, okay, we gotta go into another whole half an hour now, 45 minutes now, hour, 15 minutes later. Y'all still telling this man this is where. No, I don't have it now. Y'all think I'm so nice. I'm not this nice. I'm not this nice. Now, this okay, dude. No, I'm not gonna sit up here and coddle another grown ass man. We not doing this. Now, Nachi said as a woman she gonna step back, so I didn't say nothing. I done sat here and muted my shit while y'all sitting up here talking to another grown ass man. Now I appreciate the conversation. Y'all are trying to lead him the right way, but he's sitting up here playing stupid. Again, where did I go wrong? Now the 4th time. Now y'all are taking all this time to explain to this man. Negative. You're not grasping the concept. He said he was going to talk to you after you do the work. Now I was waiting for somebody, anyone to say, to add to this list of what y'all are telling him. Stop listening to stereotypes about American Black people. Stop listening to the stereotypes. That's one thing y'all needed to add. Nobody added that part because you keep listening to all of this goddamn stereotypes about us.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want us to listen to the stereotypes that you don't want us to listen to the stereotypes about y'all, but we don't want to be stereotyped either.
That's fair.
This shit goes both ways. You want us to support you and walk you through this battle rap stuff and walk you through how you're supposed to do and walk you through. Oh, okay. Stop playing fucking stupid.
Queen, what do you have to say about what he just put in the chat though? Right here.
You're American.
Yes, 100%. Because I'm in Toronto right now, right?
That's not.
That's Canada,
No. It's North America. Once you mention America, you're talking about Mexico, US, and Canada. So you're not talking anything. You have to put on everybody. Do not gatekeep anything.
That's Canadian. Do you understand? Listen.
You are Can I hit the end button? Can I hit the end? Because this is gonna continue all goddamn day.
Oh, okay.
It's not gonna continue all day.
Honestly, I'm lost now. I'm lost because I don't know what I'm supposed to stop and what to do.
I just been quiet as shit. You've been lost tail since the beginning. Now I done sat up here and I let my brother talk to you. I'm not doing this shit.
Okay, so it's a Discord thing.
You're operating from a spirit of discourse.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
My husband told me I'm being too damn loud.
You're operating with the spirit of pugnaciousness as well. Bro, why don't I genuinely don't understand. Shout out to Avanya.
What was your degree? What was you going for in college? What was you trying to obtain?
Philosophy.
And with that being said, this has been Waving Blades Podcast, and we are out.
If it ain't exclusive, it don't matter.